are loading up.
We are live.
We're live with you on Facebook, YouTube, 105.1 FM. Again, Paul Herndon, back for my second day. I'm just a vet now, I know exactly what I'm doing. So this should be seamless, no problems at all.
Live is always seamless,
that's
right?
But y'all are getting live, in color, real deal, raw. You'll see people moving around. We'll make mistakes, obviously. Hopefully
Who makes mistakes?
I do. My wife tells me all the time.
I count my mistakes as just as good as my rewards. Or
learning
whatever.
Opportunities.
First time on radio, so 100% will make a mistake.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Well, I will say that I know that you have seen me and Paul up here. You have not seen Tyler up here. Welcome, Tyler Mobley, with us.
Thank you. Thank you all for having me.
Tyler.
And I want to just let y'all all know that I'm the only one. If you're looking, I am the only one dressed up, and I'm a butterfly. Look.
Because we are up here winging it. Hashtag winging it is what we went with this
hashtag
morning.
winging it is what's going on around here. So, pretty.
We just got some pretty flowers delivered in here.
And this will be on a little later. So look at this little sneak peek.
Cool truck, little red antique truck. Tyler's going to speak with us some more in a little bit too. Tyler is with Southern Powder Coating. They've been sponsors this year, graciously enough.
Yeah.
And so we're going this morning. We got more items today than we did yesterday. So we are going to start running through, putting them on the screen and letting you know what you're bidding on in this first 30-minute section. Mm-hmm. And we got them up here on our list.
There you go. You can see our list, and we got them going.
All right, I've got. These may not be in the right order. We've got one of Megan Southwell's cookie cakes. Megan Southwell's cookie cakes, your choice.
Your choice. Custom,
done however you want it. Any type of cake, any type of design.
I love a good gift certificate.
I know. They're great gifts.
She didn't even put an expiration date on that. I said, girl,
no,
she put an expiration date on that.
It won't expire.
There you go. Never expires.
Somebody's going to call Megan for a cookie for Christmas 2025.
I know.
Triangle Furniture, Jonathan Edwards has graciously donated a $100 gift certificate for Triangle Furniture. Elevate, Jimmy Bloodworth has got a 3-month membership to Elevate. That's a pretty substantial donation. We appreciate that. That's Elevate 3-month membership. Stripling's General Store here in Moultrie by Clint and Ashley Goss. They have donated a great gift basket. Turner's Ladies Fine Clothier. I feel like I should say clothier. Put a little spin on it. From Best Stripling, they have donated Johnny.
Just made the top.
A Johnny Was Axton leather crossbody bag. These are terms that I'm not familiar with, so I'm just reading them off the paper. I'm assuming that's a really nice pocketbook, if that's a word. We use pocketbook.
Pocketbook.
Purse, pocketbook.
It's a crossbody.
Crossbody.
Do we need to go try it on?
So it's a pocketbook with a long sling on it.
There you go. How about I just go get it?
Here we go.
You're not giving it justice. It is amazing.
I know it. If it's from Turner's, you know it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. If it's from Turner's, you know.
My verbiage lacks.
So I'm definitely. Let me go get it so I can show it and y'all can talk about it. All right. I'm going to get it.
And we've got Sugarfoot Monogram and Gifts, Leslie Paradise. This is a tanning gift set, unlimited month tanning, a scout bag, 2 lotion samples, and some goggles. So that's an unlimited 1-month tanning with tanning scout bag, 2 lotion samples, and goggles. And we have an anonymous donation. Here we go. That's the bag from Turner's.
Yeah.
There's your crossbody bag from Turner's. It's a good size. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be.
It is a almost $350 value.
Crossbody. That's right.
You hear me? It's like a $350 value.
So this is apparently like a $350 crossbody purse, clutch. Yeah. I don't know. Not a clutch because you don't have to clutch it. Crossbody.
Bag.
Just making it. I'm just muddying the waters here. So we've had a few bids already. Mm-hmm. Where we got?
Stripling's is up to $40.
$40 at Stripling's.
Yeah.
$150 at Triangle. We got $35 on the purse, $25 on the tanning, and I think that's about it right now. So you should see them up on the screen. I can see them on my screen. Hopefully you can see them on yours. Let me hit for our radio audience. Let me get my radio cheat sheet out for today. We are once again live on 105.1, the sister station to 93.9, Cruising 94. Thank you to Jim Turner, who runs and is the proprietor for both of those stations. We appreciate the airtime. Want y'all to remember, Packer fans in the house, we got Camden County tonight. If you're not at the game, tune in 93.9, listen to the Packer game. If you're not in 93.9 radius, airwave radius, you can stream it from the 93.9 WMTM website. So y'all make sure, support the radio station, support our Packers. Go Pack.
Go Pack.
Go Pack. And more sponsors for today. Lassiter Tractor Company is our big daily sponsor for today. They have donated an amazing riding lawnmower. Y'all see that in a little bit. That's one of our big items. Are you live? Okay. But we got plenty of time to show y'all all this stuff. But thank you, Lassiter Tractor Company, your John Deere headquarters in South Georgia. 7 locations. Is that right, Judd? 7 locations around South Georgia. If you want to plant something, pull something, dig something, grow something, Lassiter Tractor Company. That's your guys. Rossman Apiaries, our local wonderful honey bee hive raising folks. That's what apiaries means in way too many simple words. Their honey is delicious. I use their honey in my coffee, in my hot tea. It's great. I eat it.
A lifetime supply later.
Yes, that's going to be really cool. A lifetime supply of honey. You know, they're telling you local honey is one of the best natural medications you can have for, allergies? I think they say local honey is good for allergies. Anyway, thank you, Rossman Apiaries. Southern Powder Coating, right here, one of our daily sponsors, Tyler Mobley with me right here. Here, let's scoot over a little bit. Caroline's got you squeezed out. Tyler, give them just a brief overview of what y'all do at Southern Powder Coating.
So we are a powder coating facility. We do everything from custom work, so people bringing in patio furniture, rims, clawfoot tubs, things like that. And that's kind of what we're auctioning off today here. But we also have a manufacturing side, production side, where most of our manufacturers are coming to us for corrosion protection and powder coating, where we do higher volume things for like Heatcraft out of Tipton's big customer, Golden's and Columbus. So we're pretty much business to business, but also business to consumer. Yeah.
So guys, it's not just industrial applications, which they do a lot of, but if you've got some custom pieces of furniture, some outdoor furniture, some things you need protected, Southern Powder Coating, go see them. Still out close to Sunbelt Expo.
Yes, sir. Missed that Expo traffic this year.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be back strong next year at Expo. And last but not least, my organization, or the organization I work with, Rowell Auction Company. I am a real estate agent and auctioneer with Rowell Auction Company. We're proud to help out with United Way. Such a great service for the community. And there's so much volunteer hours and work that goes into this thing. And we just appreciate the opportunity to be a part of it. Anything you need to sell, real estate, personal property, otherwise, we can sell it. Traditional listings as well as auctions when it comes to the real property. And I think Miss Caroline has been showing y'all several things.
This is the bag.
There's the bag. She's got it on the side screen there. She's going live with it.
Here's stripling.
125 right now.
The bag's at 125. And that is
Stripling.
striplings. 55. 55 on the bag. On the stripling, excuse me. They let the dollar short. All right. And there is the riding lawnmower in the background. There's that serving tray. That's a really cool. There's like wrought iron handles. It's bigger than it looks in the picture.
And it's currently at $80.
We're at $80 on the serving tray. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I could just do my Louis Armstrong voice. All right. That is a beautiful piece. That was an anonymous donation. We appreciate those as well. Some folks are just so nice. They don't even want folks to know how nice they are. And we appreciate that for sure. And
a swing.
Let's see what else we got.
You can add.
We talked about Sugarfoot. We got the bag from Turner's. There's only a few things in here that you can actually look at. So you've seen the Striplings basket. Again, Elevate, 3-month membership at Elevate. That's a great donation. Triangle Furniture, $100 gift certificate. The bag from Turner, Sugarfoot, unlimited tanning for 1 month, and our anonymous serving tray. So those are the things we have going right now. All right, where our trays at 135.
And cookies at 30.
Cookies at 30. Turner's bag was what? 125. I think it went up to 130. Is that on the Turner's bag? The 130 on the crossbody bag. 150 on the tray.
And Tommy Beth want to know what was on the tray. What did the tray say?
I think to myself,
what the lyrics to "What a Wonderful World." Caroline's going to show you live and in color. $175 on the tray. All right. How about our tanning? We got anywhere on tanning?
Tanning, where are we at on tanning?
55 on the tanning. Great. It's finally turned off cold. If you don't want to lay out in the 70, 65 degree weather by your pool, go pile up in the heat in the tanning bed and keep that lovely bronze color.
And what all comes with that tanning?
That lovely bronze color. Included with the tanning is a scalp bag, which again, I'm unfamiliar with that vernacular, 2 lotion samples and the goggles. So we got your eyes protected, your lotion. All right, there we go. There's a scalp bag. I was thinking something bigger. I guess like military.
Tray is up to 200.
The tray is at 200. Awesome. Thank y'all. And Caroline's showing you the bag and the certificate from Sugarfoot Tanning at this point. And lotion. It puts on the lotion. Joe Dirt puts on the
There's
lotion.
goggles.
Oh, yes, the goggles are in there.
Talk about the cross-poly bag.
Okay,
It's at 150 and it's valued. at-
Take it out and put it on.
Valued at 350.
Caroline, unwrap it and put it on.
Can I take it
It's
out?
hard to see through that plastic.
Can I take it out?
Why wouldn't?
And your
Why didn't know somebody wants it as a gift?
Your phone is just showing your picture.
Yeah.
Just untie
I'm trying to get rid of
it or rip it.
We can rewrap. We can,
I was going to suggest untying the bow.
I'm sorry, Dad.
She's over here Christmas time. Just
I'm like, yes, I get it.
so y'all should see the embroidery work on that. Is that a cross stitch kind of? Really cool. Leather bag overlaid with what looks like cross stitch. Again, I'm not the right person to be describing
You are
this.
not the right person.
You give me an old D9
You
dozer. Or,
don't use a purse?
well, I mean, I use a satchel.
Oh, a satchel.
Indiana Jones wears one.
So it's cool.
It's
You
cool.
sound like my husband. He's like, you wear that kind of hat. I can have that hat. Oh, let's see. I want to undo.
Great bag, guys. I think that's currently at 150.
128, Elevate.
Elevate's on the board at 125 now.
Awesome. 125 on the Elevate free month. Is that 3 month
3
membership?
months, so still a lot of value there.
Yeah, for sure.
Cookie up to 45.
Go ahead, Cookie. So again, throughout the day, we will have representatives from Lassiter Tractor Company, Southern Powder Coating, which we have here, Rossman Apiaries, and from Weeks Austin Group. They'll be with us at 4:00. So y'all stick around. We got a day full of great things. Y'all keep bidding, keep it up. We've had a phenomenal week up to now as far as raising money goes. We'd love to finish strong.
Oh, it smells good.
Smell like leather. Nothing like fresh leather.
It smells good.
Smells like
Good.
smells like leather and bound books.
Cookies up to 55.
55 on the cookie. Good deal. Thank you, Megan Southwell. What a great donation. I'm gonna give y'all some more information. Here we come with the gift bag from Stripling's.
Original barbecue sauce.
Original barbecue sauce, rub.
Oh, what is that?
Is that butt rub?
Praline pecans.
Praline pecans.
Beef jerky.
The jerky.
All different kind of jerky.
That rub. Everybody needs a good butt rub once in a while. And on that note, Caroline has left us. I'm going to give some contact information from these wonderful folks that have donated. Megan Southwell's Custom Cookies. You can reach her at 229-589-0071. That's Megan's Custom Cookies. She can do all kind of designs on these cookies. They're delicious. I've had them. Megan's awesome. I've known her for a long time. Classmates, 03, baby. Triangle Furniture. They're located at 497 Industrial Drive. Reach them at 229-985-7885. Elevate, that's Jimmy Bloodworth. They're located at 304 2nd Street Northeast in Moultrie, Georgia. Reach them at 229-891-0406. Stripling's General Store. If you old school Moultrie folks, you remember where Dunn Brothers used to be. Stripling's is located over at 1401 West Boulevard, Moultrie, Georgia. You can reach them at 229-985-4226. Turner's Ladies Fine Clothes is located at 104 South Main Street in Moultrie, Georgia. They can be reached at 229-985-3344. Sugarfoot Monogram and Gifts located at 900 Veterans Parkway. Reach them on the phone at 3668. And the anonymous donation, oddly enough, doesn't have an address or phone number. It's weird. All right, bid updates.
Let's see. Looks like we got the tray at $225.
Trey's at $225.
Striplings is at $85.
Striplings is at 85.
Cookie at $75.
Cookie at 75.
E8 is at $125. I'm gonna have to bid on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we
Let's do a bid of
get in-house bids on this E8 3-month membership, guys. 1, 2, 3 months. See if you can cross up your fitness or whatever they do over there. It's
that. If I put
wonderful.
on enough of these, I think I'll get better shape.
There you go. There you go. If you buy it, you'll have to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. 150. There we go. Right here in the house. So
Stripling's up to 90.
and just a personal shout out to Stripling's. Clint and Ashley are great folks. I love to grill. I mentioned that some yesterday. There's nothing finer in the land than a 2-inch center cut filet from Stripling's General Store in Moultrie. Call them. They will cut you a piece of meat. Go up there. They'll cut you a piece of meat. Ribeye, filet, you name it. Throw it on something hot for about 4 minutes per side. Let it rest for 10 minutes. Thank me later. Olive oil and salt before you do that, by the way. 175 on Elevate.
175, and Tori got that in right before Ryan. So Ryan, you're going to go higher than 175.
All right, dears, you out, bro. Tori got you. Hit it again.
She's doing it for Michael, Ryan. He needs it.
Got that mountain man beard.
So you bring it, you don't want to see anything else. Now Mike needs to
Y'all
know.
let us know. Vanna needs something to do.
Can we do an update, Caroline?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wooden trays at $225 to Melanie Limbaugh.
Wooden trays at $225 to Melody Limbaugh.
Stripling's gift basket, 90 to Katie Horn.
Stripling's gift basket, $90 to Katie Horn.
Elevate membership, 175 to.
They want to know what's in the Stripling's basket.
We hit the Stripling's basket again. Elevate membership, $175. We got an in-house bid on that.
Tori,
Oh, we're gonna call out.
Sugarfoot is Alexis Gibson for 65.
Sugarfoot, Alexis, we got you at $65.
And that's the
Triangle is Britt DeMont for 250.
Which one was that?
triangle.
Triangle. Britt DeMont, we got you at $250 for Triangle.
Leather crossbody bag, Sidney Tillman 130,
Sydney Tillman got you on the crossbody leather bag at $130.
and the cookie cake and Swords Trooper 75.
Cookie cake at $75. Thank you.
They want to
And here's the Stripling's bag again. Again, butt rub,
barbecue sauce,
barbecue sauce,
praline pecans.
praline pecans. That's hard to put today, Junior.
Beef, 1, 2,
A lot of beef jerky.
4, 5.
I think last time I looked, that beef jerky is like $98 a pound. I think is, but it's really good.
It's worth
it.
Yeah.
So good, always good to support local.
Amen. They absolutely. Stripling's does a lot in the entire state of Georgia. You know, they provide local
So
markets.
Katie gets this, y'all. Do we get those in here? Or we wouldn't?
I'm trying to
That's what we
get.
do with all the cakes and people take them home.
I'm trying to get my butt rubbed.
There
Okay.
you go. Yeah.
I may need to get off the stage. Well, we have the bags at a 1,135. I'm hoping I'm hoping that's real and not a typo.
Hey, Jeannie, we appreciate that. We're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that's a 135.
Yeah, because it was at 130.
Okay, all right. We're not gonna hold you to $1,135. I promise.
Bags at 135.
There we go. And we got 100 on Striplings. Awesome. Let's see, what are we looking at time wise? 10 minutes? Yep, we got 10 till 1, guys. So you got 10 minutes to bid on these things.
125.
Just local celebrities continue to flood the doors.
Stripling's up to 125.
Guys, that Stripling's butt rub, I know I've been joking about that. It's really good. Simple, one thing, go to, get you a Boston butt, coat it with some French's mustard, coat it with that rub, let it sit about 250, 275 for about 10 or 12 hours.
Tell Jeannie it didn't show up on
It's
our
135.
Jeannie, okay, yeah.
He's coming. I don't know when.
And again, guys, if there's anything if you can't get through to us, if you're having problems, let us know. Let me give you our phone numbers. I have not done that yet. So we got 3 lines. You see them on the screen out there in radio land. We got 229-985-2627, 229-454-5428, and 229-454-0218. Those are 3 lines dedicated to the bid process here. So if you're not at your computer or your phone, which I need to be away from my phone more than I am, but it's rarely further than like 5 feet away from me. It's a good thing it's waterproof. So let me see if anybody's followed my direction on Facebook. I've been
Taking pictures in the background here, not mirrored.
Striplings is up to 130.
130 on the striplings basket. Awesome. What's going on?
The Rossman package up yet? No, it's not. What time does that go? Up.
Okay. That should come up.
Everything's on the screen, what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it's not on the screen, we're not selling it right now. We don't want to inundate everybody with too many items at one time.
There you go.
But if you go to the United Way Facebook page, you can see a detailed schedule of when the item you may be interested.
Spot on. Spot on. This is why I need help up here because I forget about it. This is what color commentating is all about.
Yep.
We want to give a shout out to Mr. Daryl Strange. Speaking of great color commentators, he's recovering well, and we hope to see him back as the voice of the Packers very soon. Love you, Mr. Daryl. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so tell me, how do I put these on without messing up my ears? That's the most important thing of
You
the day.
gonna go in
right
front
now.
or behind?
I don't know. That's what I was trying.
You're good. You're
Is that
good.
good enough?
Yep.
There you go.
And
Perfect.
there she goes.
Can you even see them? I mean, Southern Regional's got them going up back there.
Ah.
There we go.
I'm glad you said that.
Aren't you glad? Oh yeah, Southern Regional here all week.
Yes. Hey, the man, the most wonderful institution in town right now.
I know. They are generously letting us be here all week long.
Yes. Southern Regional Technical College. Great educational facilities and opportunities for our region here in Thomasville, I believe.
And I mean, if you feel safe with coming in, we have a huge area in here. If you feel like you want to come in, say hello,
Absolutely.
get a little sneak peek behind the scenes, because we do have a fun round table over there. Look, they got Tim Powers working back there today.
I'm telling you.
What's he doing back there?
Are bankers working on Friday?
Y'all hadn't gotten Judd on that table yet. It's like, I'm gonna stay as far back as I can until I need to.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Look at that. Oh, take the Auburn mask.
We've already whipped him
come
this
on
year. It don't
now.
matter.
We let him wear that inside here. We should have had somebody at the front door.
Right. But yes, like Caroline said, guys, if y'all want to come take a look at some of the stuff in
Oh.
person, you're welcome to. We're in a big room that has plenty of room to social distance. So feel free to come take a look, especially like at this lawnmower. If you want to come look at the lawnmower in person, we'll get to it way later.
I'm gonna let you look at that so you can see.
And I'm back.
There you go.
I need to be on one more screen over here.
I
You
know. How many screens you need?
know?
We had Alexis Gibson ask for a bid update.
All right,
From the Brain Trust down at the table, can we get a bid update?
all the way around bid update.
We have it, it's online, look at it.
Just
They just posted it on comments. All right, just to have a little fun. How about on the bag at $135? Hey, $135 bidder down here now, $140. Anybody want to go $140 bid? $135 now, $140. Leather crossbody bag, $135 bidder down here now, $140. $140. Somebody bid me $140 one time. Come on with it. All right. This is not the greatest format for live bid calling, but it's fun just to rattle off a few once in a while.
Somebody needs to save Michael Murray from that Elevate 175. Troy's going to have him.
Are we not sure he's all in on that?
I talked to him earlier. I don't think so.
Hey, Lordy. Murray, you better call somebody to bid against her. She's going to have you in there sweating, brother. I need it too. I should get in there. I can spare about 30 pounds. All right, 12:53. We've got 7 minutes left on this first 30-minute section. So you have 7 minutes left to bid. 145 on the striplings, Misty. We got you there. If you look in the comment sections online, you can see the bid updates just above the latest bid on the striplings box. For folks on 105.1, our wooden tray is at $225. Our striplings basket is at $140. Our Sugarfoot prize is at $65. Elevate 3-month memberships at $175. Triangle gift certificates at $250. Cookie cakes at $75, and the crossbody bag is at $135. And I changed my striplings to $145 with Misty. We got you there. So call us in, guys. If you're on the radio, if you're riding through, if you're just hitting seek coming through South Georgia and here 105.1,
Still a lot of value in that bag.
yeah, for sure. Great stuff from Turner's.
Stripling's up to 150.
Yep. Hitting that stripling steady as we go. Let's see who else. Sugarfoot, some personal experience with them. I've got some great Colquitt County Packers shirts and hats from them. Wear them regularly. Gonna have one on tonight. Not sure if we're gonna be at the game or not. We'll definitely be listening to 93.9 Cruise at 94, and probably streaming it on the NFHS website app, however you want to describe that platform. So yeah, Sugarfoot, go see them for your monograms, for your Packer embroidered clothing, hats, all that good stuff. Turner's, of course, generations of fine ladies have been shopping at Turner's here downtown Moultrie, Georgia. Great selection of ladies' clothing and accessories and shoes, I think, if I remember right. I've only been there like 3 times my whole life.
I think so.
Yeah. Am I missing anybody? Elevate. I need to go to Elevate. I haven't been yet. Know a lot of people who've had great success out there.
We're at the 5-minute warning right now, so you need to get your bids in for
Yep.
this slate.
5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes.
Stripling's up to 151.
I like that $1 bidding increment.
Katie Horn, you got 5 minutes to ante up.
That's right. 5 minutes, guys. It'll be gone before you know it. Triangle Furniture, another great place I've had personal experience with. Great value on furniture. Furniture can be really expensive. Triangle has some really great furniture at really reasonable prices. A lot of people don't even notice. They have a great showroom out on Industrial Drive. Our fearless leader has returned.
I don't know about fearless. More of busy and running behind the scenes. I'm literally like a social butterfly.
She has
fluttering around
she's
today.
metamorphosized.
I'm morphing into mini roles.
It's morphin' time.
Morphing time. I'm right now morphing into the role of. We had an additional opportunity that come up today. I got to figure out where we're going to put them in for the
Okay,
day.
cool.
So,
You want to try to fit it in here? You want to wait?
oh no, we can't fit this in here. I got to write it up first. So.
Gotcha.
155 Striplings.
Katie is in at 155 on the striplings.
Crossbody bag is up to 140.
Cool.
Gosh, that thing is worth so much more than that too. How much?
3 minutes, Paul.
3 minutes left.
160, strictly.
160 on the striplings. Guys, y'all sleeping on this crossbody bag?
Yes, I mean it is a big one.
Yeah. This is like leaving Dooney and Burke in the dust. I mean, this is high quality stuff. That's the only
Leaving
brand I know
Leaving
because my mom
that's
is
all.
Very
there.
impressed.
I'm impressed that he had one. Don't you like that?
Being an only child, I do remember my mom shopping for purses as a youngster, and I remember the Dooney and Burke displays in the local Belk Hudson department
There
store.
you go.
Talking like I'm 89 years old.
We're
Hey,
at
so-
175 crossbody.
All right, thank you, Tyler.
Oh, we're getting right down.
There we
to
go.
it, too.
There we go.
you
Folks know what they got. And I know some of y'all out there lurking in internet land, waiting on that last minute to snipe this bid. That's okay too. We'll take those bids.
Can we see the crossbody bag again? Yeah.
Hey, will somebody grab that? and
Bill,
bring
put it
up
on
here?
and come walk.
Mitchell can do it.
That's gonna be a no.
He's a Vanna White.
Bill's shoes don't match.
Bill, when has your shoes ever not matched? Come on now.
All right, here's our wonderful crossbody.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
Does it have pockets inside?
Oh,
Does
Mr.
it-
Chick-fil-A.
Does it have
come in,
interior
come in.
interior pockets?
Welcome, Wesley. Come on down.
Interior zipper pocket.
I hope you get it.
Look at her. I love the in-house bidding.
I do,
and
too.
the banter that goes back and forth. And
Yeah.
here it's like, I see you. Literally, I see you.
We're gonna have some fisticuffs in here if this keeps up.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes, guys.
185 crossbody.
185 on the crossbody. Those interior pockets are worth something apparently.
That name is worth something.
Yeah. Y'all, I wish I could see the detailed stitching on this thing. It's really cool. He can fit his whole hand in the interior pocket. This is how
I
men
love how we
describe.
measure. That's
Yeah.
the measurement.
190 crossbody.
I can fit my whole dang hand in there, baby.
You're on your last minute.
Oh, last
Hey,
minute.
You got 1 minute. We're at 200 on the
Where did he come
crossbody.
in at?
I told you, he's lurking. People are lurking.
He is.
Hey, close it out last.
Well,
Uh-oh.
we'll close the bag out last.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We got a lot of movement on it. Look, Bill's mad now. He's like, "Don't do it. Let's do it when I told you to."
All right.
That's,
We still
that's the best part. You
we still have a minute of
legitimate.
legitimate bidding on all the items. We will start a countdown. Now, keep in mind, folks, we do have a delay. So I'm trying to figure out by doing a countdown live when we hear it come back through on our stream. So if you're late on your bid, got 180 on Stripling's, you're in, 205 on the crossbody, you're in.
180 on E8 just went up.
E8, Murray, you're off the hook, buddy.
Yeah.
Not yet. I see Tori typing her
Tori is just look at them. Her fingers are moving fast.
faster than Murray been moving across.
Deers is up there. That Norman Park internet ain't real quick up there.
That Norman Park internet ain't that.
It's cold.
What you doing over there, Ryan? Look, Misty did come back in. She's like, I'm coming to watch.
On what?
For 200.
185. We got a live bid of 185 on striplings.
Look,
there we
have
go.
two bidders that just met each other for the first time.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
It's gonna be right here, and y'all.
$185 bidder down here now, 190. 185 here now, 190. Anybody want to go 190? $185 bidder down here now, 190. 190. $190 bidder down here now, 195. 190 here now, 195. 195. 190 here now, 195. 195. 195. 195. She's at 190.
She's like, wait, what are you at?
195 now, even 200. $195 bidder down here now, even $200 bid. $195 bidder down here. 200 here now, 205. 200 here now, 205. 200, 205. 205 now, 210. 205 here now, $210. 205 here now, 210. $210 bidder down here now, 215. 210 now, 215. $210 bidder down here now, 215. 215 now, 220. $215 bidder down here now, 220. 220, 220 now, 225, $220 bidder down here now, 220, 250. She just stepped out. She's out.
She's out.
Sold $250.
Oh, Misty! Hey, that was fun. We should have had a live in-person auction.
See, guys, this is what I'm telling you. If there's something you really want, y'all come up here and check it out in person.
We got some.
We got plenty of room to space out. We're in a big room, guys. So
yeah, look at everybody dressed up. Hi.
We've got some great supporters coming in from Freedom
here,
Logistics. They have been great supporters
cutting.
this week. All right, bidding is cut, done, off.
We're done. We're gonna check
Sold.
in.
Wooden tray winner, $225 to Melanie Limbach. Stripling's gift basket, $250 to Misty Engel. Elevate 200 to Tori. Murray, you back on the hook, buddy.
Buddy.
Cookie for 75. 250 on the leather crossbody. We got you 215. That's right. Britt DeMott has a triangle gift card for 250. Alexis, you got the Sugarfoot. Yes. All right. Wonderful. We certainly appreciate the bids, guys. That is
We got
awesome.
the whole team over here and here.
Hey, I'm telling you, we've got some great community support, guys.
This is
in
fun.
person.
This one is fun. All right, so I think that we're going to take those off screen real quick, and I know that we have another special guest in here with us today, so I think that maybe Tyler and Judd can come up here and entertain.
So
you
gonna make room for Judd?
I don't know. I think I'm just going to get up. I think I actually got to go write all this down.
Okay. All right.
So I'll take the ones you have, the ones we just did, and we'll do the bigger items now that we talked about at the top of the hour.
Yep.
And I'm going to go put those on screen. All right. And like you said, you are getting live. Everybody is seeing exactly
That's
what
right.
happens.
Hey, the real deal Mobile, folks.
Let me wipe my mic off for him real quick.
We are moving into the bottom half of the hour into what we call our higher, bigger ticket items. Oh,
And
yeah.
I will, and then you just do the yellow ones,
Yep.
and you keep it here so you can read it. And I will get Mr. Judd Lassiter.
All right. If you know anybody that was interested in this big lawnmower, get them on the line, get them on the radio, tell them to tune in because we're about to auction off a brand spanking new shiny John Deere lawnmower, green, yellow for life. I'm gonna let Tyler give you a little bit of detail on what they have graciously donated. This is at Southern Powder Coating with Tyler Mobley. They're located at 2401 Georgia Highway 133 South in Moultrie, out toward the expo grounds. Right there off the Equipment Highway. This is listed, and their phone number, if you need anything powder coated, is 229-985-2264. The listed description is a 6-piece patio set, sandblasted, primed, and coated, or the equivalent for any custom item. This has got a valuation up to $1,000, guys. This is a great donation. And Tyler, tell them kind of what you're going to do with what they buy and a little more about what y'all do there.
All right. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, so we're offering pretty much our custom line. And I was thinking the popular item would probably be patio furniture, 'cause that's what we get a lot from for that line. So if your patio furniture's rusted or old and faded and you want it looking like new, bring it to us. We'll sandblast it, prime it, powder coat it, and as long as the metal is in pretty good condition, you'll like you have a brand new patio set. But if you have other items that you'd like done, we'll do something of equivalent value. So we're talking if you have some rims that you want, a lot of people do them gloss black or flat black. People brought in clawfoot tubs. Really, if it's metal and can hold up in our ovens, we can powder coat it and have it looking like new for you.
Gotcha.
And that's what we're offering here, but we do other things out there too on a production scale.
Industrial side of things.
Yeah.
So guys, this isn't just a patio set. That made sense to offer because a lot of people have patio sets that they may want to get powder coated that may need a little new facelift. But if you got wheels on your Polaris Ranger, your buggy, whatever it may be, you want to get those powder coated for that custom look. Your truck wheels, they can custom coat those. And this is a permanent.
A bunch of people bring in their ranch hands.
Yeah, ranch hand. Yeah, custom coating on your ranch hand. Get your ranch hand
Toolboxes.
color match toolboxes. So basically, guys, it's $1,000 worth of work at Southern Powder Coating, which is a really great thing. So y'all get these bids in. We have already got a $1,000 bid on the lawn tractor, which is a great segue for me right here. We have graciously donated by Lassiter Tractor Company here in Moultrie. Contact out there is going to be Will Hobbs. They are located at 1000 Veterans Parkway in Moultrie here. Reach them on the phone at 229-985-1027. And they have donated a John Deere riding lawnmower E100, guys. This thing's got an item value of over $2,000. So brand new John Deere lawn tractor from a John Deere dealership. I'm not going to get too much into that, but there's a difference of buying one elsewhere from buying one from a John Deere dealership. Judd Lassiter, he is joining us from Lassiter Tractor Company. I'll let him give him a brief overview of what Lassiter does, where they are, South Georgia, who they service, what kind of products they offer. They're not just tractors. They have lawn equipment, power tools, stuff like that. Judd?
Okay, good afternoon. Glad to be with you guys.
Glad to have you.
Looks like you've had a good time all week.
We have.
Looks like you had a ball. So
Lighthearted.
That's good. That's what it needs to be.
That's right.
Raise some money.
Need to definitely raise some money.
Yes, sir.
Definitely raise some money.
We're going to finish strong today.
Oh yeah. But everybody get ready to bid for the next half hour or so.
That's right.
The rest of the day. But Lassiter Tractor, we've been in this community this was our 64th year in business.
Wow.
We're a fourth generation business. Like many of the multi-generational businesses, we were formed in the 50s, like your Moultrie Tires, good friend Rodney Traylor, Moultrie
That's
Tires.
right. Shout out Moultrie Tire and Rodney.
And there's several other businesses that were formed here in the 50s. And so it's been
4 generations, y'all. That's important.
been a little bit of a ride, but we're one of our core focuses is giving back to the community and
Absolutely.
making sure that we try to do what we can to support the community, not only with our employees volunteering, but also financially and trying to do those type of things. So
Yep.
we decided we wanted to try to donate this lawn tractor today, and it's a 17-horse lawn tractor, 42-inch cut. It has all the bells and whistles, get the job done quick, so you can get on to other things on Saturday.
We got better things to do than push a lawnmower on Saturday.
Yes, agree with that entirely.
You ain't going to have much time before the dogs kick off at Saturday, so you need a riding lawnmower.
No,
Kick
and
off at noon.
They kick off at noon tomorrow, so you better get this thing, and as soon as the dew dries, you better get going.
Get on it. You have it done.
Got a cup holder on it, Paul.
Hey,
That's always
for your beverage of
big
choice.
Beverage of choice. That's always the first question we get nowadays when someone buys a lawn tractor. Does it have a cup holder?
Correct. And it's got power steering, so you ain't got to use both hands. You got one hand free.
That's right.
Especially important Saturdays in the fall.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Tomorrow's going to be good grass mowing weather. You just got to get it done early.
Yes.
And Caroline, you see Miss Caroline sitting up on the mower. She's a lot prettier than we are sitting on that mower. We appreciate her modeling that fine piece of equipment for us. I will again give a personal accolade to Lassiter Tractor Company. They are a great local business, family owned for a long time, and offer some great products. Still lawn care products, right?
Yep. Still lawn care products. We cover a full line of steel lawn care, chainsaws, pole saws, weed eaters, edgers, blowers, anything.
And service everything you sell.
Yep. We have part of our service department is completely devoted to small engine work. Also sell anything from obviously this long tractor, 17 horsepower, up to a
9,600 or what?
$850,000 cotton picker. So we deal with a wide range of customers, and our business has adapted over time to be able to serve each of those segments. So
Absolutely.
try to definitely reach across the community and be able to be somewhat of a one-stop shop when we can.
Yep. And as much limited wisdom as I can gain in 36 years, I've learned as I got older, buying something local where you can buy it and get it serviced goes a long way. You'll save a lot of money in the long run than trying to save $200 or $300 here and there and buy something cheap and try to work on it yourself. It's just when you buy something local and they work on it there where you bought it, it's just a lifesaver when it comes to longevity and price of keeping a piece of equipment. Tyler, how far do y'all go business wise? What's y'all's reach?
We do.
Is everything in-house?
I mean, we take orders in from all out in California.
Okay.
So we pretty much,
National.
yeah, the majority we're in the Southeast,
Yeah.
but we do have a few outliers out there. But
Gotcha.
we typically, just because of freight,
People ship stuff in and then
Yeah.
y'all ship it back out.
yes,
Gotcha.
sir. And a lot of manufacturers will ship us our parts. We'll coat them, package them, and ship them out from them.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we're everywhere, but primarily Southeast, and then love to do local too.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. So the powder coating's been around
30 years.
30 years. That's right. It's a Moultrie born and bred business. We're thankful to have them in town as well as the rest of them. All right, guys, we are at $1,600 on the mower. What about?
Getting a little closer.
Yeah,
A little closer
y'all getting there.
to fair market value.
Y'all in sniffing distance. Y'all keep on bidding. How we looking on the powder coating? 200 on the powder coating. That's a steal, guys.
I'll give you an
We
example.
had some people
Powder
that wanted to
coating.
explain when it comes to the powder coating again, if you can tell us like what that means.
Okay, so depending on the item you're bringing in, we'll say patio furniture. A lot of times the patio furniture will be weathered and rusted and faded. If you bring it into us, you'll come in, pick out the color you want it to go. We'll get it sandblasted, primed, and then we'll coat it. And as long as the metal's in pretty good shape, you're going to have a brand new set of patio furniture.
How long can they expect that coating generally to last?
Years.
Years. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, in some
that's
cases-
out in direct.
Yeah, in
So,
some cases, the previous business owner before Tyler and you guys got involved, they actually have done some work for me personally, and I've got some stuff that's lasted a decade.
yeah.
Good solid patio furniture. If it's pitted or rusted or beginning to pit or rust, it'll shine it up, make it look like brand new.
And like we said, not just for patio furniture. If you want to get your rims done or your toolbox,
pretty much an array of colors.
yeah, pretty much any
Anything
color.
you want.
And even if we don't have it in stock, we can get it ordered.
Gotcha.
And that'll be covered with this.
So true custom coating, guys. I mean, get it done to your specifications, however you want it. Anything metal. We're talking about $1,000 worth of work here, guys. So keep that bid bumping up on that. We got 1,700 on the John Deere. I like it. I like to see it.
Can you go over the Gin Creek?
Yes, I have been remiss out and had the Gin Creek, got distracted talking to y'all. Gin Creek, Miss Meg DeMott, located at 251 DeMott Road in Hartsville, Georgia. You can reach them at 229-941-2989 or info@gincreek.com. They have offered and donated so kindly a sip and stay one night in a cottage with either a wine tasting or a bottle of wine. So if you'd like to go in their tasting room and taste some of the various wines they have, including I think they have delicious wine slushes, or they used to
Slushes.
slushes.
Yeah, slushes.
Get slushed. But it's a beautiful. Most everybody knows about Gin Creek, folks. Beautiful setting out there. Been to some wonderful weddings, some great celebrations out there.
Oh, it's a beautiful place.
Absolutely.
Beautiful place.
Wonderful. They've taken and redone all these small shotgun houses and made these really cool little cottages to stay in. So, guys, again, sip and stay one night in a cottage. I'm assuming there's enough room for a couple, from what I know from those cottages. So 2 people overnight with a wine tasting or a bottle of wine. Really cool little short getaway you could get right here in your backyard and kind of feel like you're out of town for the night. And that is from Gin Creek, guys. So let's get some bids going on that.
And what is Gin Creek at currently?
Have we got a bid on Gin Creek yet?
350.
350. Okay, we're at 350
Good
on
deal.
Gin Creek.
Good deal.
So that's
I might should buy that for my wife and just let her go by herself.
Get some
She
points.
probably want to go by herself.
you send her out there, get a babysitter, and me and you go have a steak. But yeah, guys, that'd be a great Christmas gift as well. A little surprise for your wife, or whoever wants a night away as a couple, or just by yourself. Go out there and decompress some. So we still bumping at 1,700 on the John Deere.
Yep, holding tight at 1,700.
Judd, where all are y'all's store locations now?
Our locations are primarily central, south, and east Georgia's area we serve. We've got a location obviously here in Moultrie, one in Tifton and Osceola, and then the Unadilla community up around north of Cordele off of I-75.
Right.
And then on the east side of the state, we have a location at Lyons, Georgia,
Okay.
which is close to Vidalia, and Hazelhurst, and then Douglas, Georgia.
Gotcha.
And little known fact, Lyons, Georgia, actually, our store sits in a location called Santa Claus, Georgia.
Santa
So
Claus,
we're in
Georgia.
Santa Claus, Georgia, and
We got to get some T-shirts. Lassiter Tractor Company, Santa Claus,
it's
Georgia.
in Santa Claus, Georgia. Little known fact, and a lot of people use the local post office to have letters from Santa postmarked.
I like it. Go drop your Christmas cards
Little known
off.
fact. Little known fact.
Lions up there is there a fella, Hopkins fella up there? Is that where he's at?
Yes, Chris Hopkins.
Chris,
Hopkins.
if you're out there in Radio Land, I doubt you are, man. That's an old fraternity brother of mine. He was a few years older than me, but we ran around in Athens a time or two. Good fella, man. Y'all go see Hop up there.
He's a great fellow. Great guy.
There is a lot of dirt turned and worked in South Georgia with equipment from Lassiter Tractor Company, and has been for a long time. All right, we got 250 on the powder coating. Thank you, Griffin.
Griffin Dunn.
I bet he's gonna get some kind of weightlifting stuff powder coated.
He may get rims. He's probably got some 24-inch rims.
Yeah.
24s, that ain't nothing no more. You got to get up 26s. We then go see Rodney about a fresh set of 24-inch Nittos. He'd be glad to price you out a set of those.
Yes.
We just did a couple of rims for Mr. Rodney.
Really?
He's got Miss Jill looking good. On
That's what I'm talking about.
Black rims right now.
Custom job. Miss Jill riding in style. Styling and profiling. Keeping mama happy. All right, guys, let's get these bids up on this powder coating. Again, you're at a really good deal at $250. And
it is.
And
that's I tell you what, you can't put a dollar figure on good powder coating.
that's right. Y'all don't let Griffin steal this thing. Now. Y'all make him
Y'all
work for
him
it.
Pay for it.
That's right.
Make him pay for
That's
it.
right. So it's a little easier when we're only doing these three things. Gin Creek, has anybody did any? We got any update on Gin Creek? Still at 350? What was Gin Creek still 350? 350. Okay. All right. Gin Creek still at 350, guys. Again, that is an overnight stay, the sip and stay in the cottage out at Gin Creek, out near Hartsfield in Bay, Georgia. That is a sip and stay in the cottage, wine tasting and a bottle of wine. Again, our John Deere riding lawnmower E100. How many horsepower?
It is 17.5 horsepower
With
42-inch
42-inch cut.
And a cup holder.
and a cup
And
holder.
a cup
It'll
holder.
get the job done. Comes with a 2-year factory warranty.
There you go, guys. If something tears up in 2 years, you carry it back up there and let Lassiter fix it. It won't cost you a thing.
Yes, sir. Bumper to bumper, except for blades and belts.
Right. Only the moving parts. But guys, that's invaluable itself. If you mow grass like I do, I'm not real good at dodging obstacles sometimes.
It will happen. It will happen.
I have I don't know what we got a group of wonderful ladies back here that did y'all get in my Baileys? What are you doing over there? Guys, we've got some great support staff and people here out in front of us. Y'all can't see this big room that we're looking out over. Another famous Moultrian comes strolling in.
Yes.
And she's got the parade wave down pat.
Miss Connie Fritz.
That's right.
Miss
The
Connie
one and
Fritz.
only.
Welcome, Miss Connie Fritz.
Art Center legend.
That's it. A pillar of the community.
Yes.
If we've had a little action, powder coating's up to 300.
There you go. Griffin, you ain't gonna steal it, buddy.
Griffin, you got to up the ante.
You
need to
power
put in
lift at 250, don't you? You power clean at 250 at least, ain't you?
He needs to put in 350. He needs to go up a little more there.
Brother Judd is offering wise instruction, Griffin. Again, thanks to Dave for our daily sponsors, Lassiter Tractor Company, Southern Powder Coating, Rossman Apiaries, another great sponsor for the day. We're going to have some really cool prizes from them coming up, including something I've heard about, a lifetime supply of honey.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. Exciting.
To maintain my svelte figure and hopefully my A1C levels, I use honey in place of sugar a lot of times. My coffee, warm tea, hot chocolate, things like that. Honey Honey does a lot of good stuff.
The
that,
local honey will help with allergies and sinuses and all that.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
I
It'll
can
get you-
attest to that. It'll help with allergies, and then I do the same thing. I put it in my coffee every morning.
Yep.
And I generally drink 3 to 5 cups.
Yep.
And so
Gotta get going.
I go through quite a bit of honey myself.
And we use it all the time. With these big jugs we're going to sell later, or they don't last. They last us about a month.
Yeah. Yeah.
Griffin's up to 350 on the powder.
He listens well, don't he, Judge?
Yeah, he does. Well, at least know he's listening.
Thank you, Griffin.
Oh, 400 Griffin.
Yep.
Griffin, Terry ain't having that, buddy.
No, sir. No, sir.
But yeah, guys, those are our sponsors for today, along with Ravel Auction Company, who I'm affiliated with as a real estate agent and auctioneer. Any of these businesses have been around Moultrie a long time, and have supported this community, and this community has supported them. That's one thing we thrive on here in Moultrie, Colquitt County.
Well, and I'll tell you this, we appreciate you guys doing this. Tyler and myself are on the United Way board also, so we kind of doing a little double duty.
That's
And
right.
We appreciate y'all willing, you and David Hart, to come out here and do this week and help with this.
If I stick around David long enough, I'll learn this auction business. Sooner or later, I'm hard headed.
This is true.
All right. We got any updates? Still full. We just got 400 on the powder coating. Well, we only got 3 to update. Gin Creek still at 350, I think. And we just got 400 on the powder coating. And last on the tractor was 1,700.
1,700, still a heck of a deal.
That's
there.
right.
Still a heck of a deal.
Guys, that ain't no
Still
telling,
there.
according to how much grass you mow and what that 2 years of warranties can be worth over that time frame.
That 1,700 is a steal. So I'd encourage everybody to take a look at that.
Judd would even pay that for it.
Oh, yes. Right now today. I wish that's what I was paying the manufacturer for.
See, I didn't want to give away all the secrets.
Well,
Tyler, what's your turnaround time usually on a job, like a custom job, local stuff?
We like to say 7 to 10 days.
Okay.
So hopefully we can get it done sooner for you.
Right.
But about 7 to 10 days out. Luckily,
So there's some curing involved in all that. Is that
yeah. So the process is once we have it cleaned up and sandblasted, we'll powder coat it, and it's electrostatic charged powder, so it sticks to the metallic part, and then
Okay.
it cures in an oven at about 400 degrees.
science?
And once it cures, it's basically just a stronger, more pliable way to coat something
Gotcha.
outside of wet paint.
Right.
And it holds up better. It's better for corrosion protection.
Yeah.
And the powder can be formulated all different ways to be more sun resistant, more salt resistant.
Right. So according to what environment you're going to be in.
Keep all that in mind when you select your color.
Folks that have beach homes, guys, if you got furniture you want to last at the beach, have it powder coated.
Yep.
I mean, it's he just said they can formulate it for a salty air environment, guys. That's just another opportunity for usage on that type of thing.
we got a little message here, Paul. I'm gonna let you read this on a bid on the powder coating.
My buddy
here.
Griffin Dunn has let me know that he's bidding $425 on a powder coating, but I have got to come work out at E8 with me. I will give you 5 minutes because that's all I'm gonna have in me the first day.
Tell Griffin if he wants you there, he's going to have to bid more than your deadlift. And
I'm pretty sure I can still deadlift 500.
Yeah. So we need Griffin
Yeah.
to ante up a little bit.
As Toby Keith said, I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. But you might see Fat Boy Sweat, but yes, I'm looking forward to it, Griffin. Keep on bidding, buddy, and I will come work out with you.
You heard it right here.
That's right.
You
On
heard
there,
right
I put
here.
it out there.
There's no way to run from it
No.
now.
No, absolutely
It's out
not.
in the universe.
We get it back. We lose Tyler.
I'm back. I think I'm back.
Reloading. Again, guys, we're working from the hip up here, so we're live and in color. And we are at 1:23 p.m. on our second 30-minute time slot. That means you have 7 whole minutes to
Yes.
bid.
Get your bids in.
Get them in.
Don't wait till the last 2 minutes.
We got 4 1/4 contingent on my suffering at E8 on the powder coating, and we're still at 1,700 on the John Deere riding lawnmower, guys. You get to steal up to two grand on this thing, and
Your money is going to so many different nonprofit organizations
Correct.
in our community.
Yeah.
we'll get Caroline to talk about that. Some of y'all know it too. United Way has a large outreach.
Yeah.
They're not a tunnel based organization.
Not at all. And all the community, all the money stays right here in Moultrie and Colquitt County. All our non-profits, most of these associations we're all vetted by the committees,
Mhm.
and allocations are based on requests and the approval process, and You know, it's a great organization, does a lot for this local community.
And has been for years.
Yes. So
What,
the money's going to a good cause. One thing about this auction format, when you know, what better way to give to the community and have something in return?
Absolutely.
You know,
Yeah.
like for instance, the tractor or the powder coating, you're giving your money to the community.
Yes.
To be reinvested in this community, and you leave here today with
a great product,
a lawn tractor, or the ability to have Griffin's 30-inch rims powder coated, or you know, so it's a win-win for everybody.
Speaking of, thank you, Paige. You almost saved me, but then Griffin came back in at 500. So Paige, you're out at 450. Griffin, we got you at 500, buddy. And I believe I can still deadlift that. I'm on.
We're gonna need to get that cryotherapy back on.
Yeah.
For your post 500 day.
And I might need to carry an extra pair of shorts with me, but that's looking good. 500 on the powder coating.
Looking better.
With 5 minutes left, folks. 5 minutes left to bid on these three items. Gin Creek.
What do we got on the sip and stay?
Sip and stay. We anywhere on it? Still 350. 355. Hey, we'll take it $5 at a time. I'll sit here all day at $5 at a time. Not really. We're gonna have to cut you off at some point in time. But $355 on Gin Creek, $1,700 on the Lassiter Tractor Company lawnmower John Deere E100, and $500 even bid in the lead right now on Southern Powder Coating.
5 minute warning. You got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 21.99 plus tax.
Yeah, gotta pay the man.
That's right. Uncle Sam's gonna get his.
Gotta pay the man.
Ladies, y'all ain't bidding on this lawn tractor. What's going on? Y'all ain't gonna mow no grass this weekend? Judge should have brought the key, get one of y'all to ride it so we can get
I've got a key somewhere around here.
Judge thinks he's got one that'll work. You remember you could get a key, crank up any tractor you walk up. Is that still a thing?
505 on the powder coating. Griffin, you
I
got
cannot confirm nor deny.
I used to keep one of those in my
I
truck
want to
just in
show
case.
up for work in the morning and they have inventory there.
I may or may not have pulled my truck out a time or two with some nice person's.
A little loner.
Yeah, correct.
A little loner.
I didn't keep it long.
That's good. That's good. No, really, the lawn tractor's a deal at that.
For sure.
And like I say, powder coating looks like you're up to 505.
505 and Wesley Rogers, 1750 on the mower.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
They
Wesley.
looked at it, saw the value, so
That's
we're
right.
maybe heading the right direction there.
The Chick-fil-A Kingpin is in
That's
it
him.
to
We got
win
about
it.
3 minutes left. Y'all need to take a strong look at the powder coating. Griffin, you out on the powder coating.
Griffin, I'm good right now, Griffin.
I need to show the lawnmower.
Yeah, show
Yeah,
the lawnmower
let's
again
go
for sure.
I need to go sit on it.
Yes. Hey, show them what the view looks like sitting on it. Show them the steering wheel.
First person point of view, let's see.
Correct.
Show them the steering wheel and the cup holder.
Yes, cup holder's important. You know, we got cooled seats in trucks nowadays. How long till John Deere gets us a chilled cup holder?
Well, you'd be surprised that on a large row crop tractor, you can as an option, you can get seats that warm, leather
Really?
seats that warm.
You-
Yes,
so
they
you can
have bun warmers.
Farm with your buns warm.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
when you're
sir.
doing some of that early spring dirt work,
You'd
still a
be
little cool
surprised.
outside.
Yes.
Don't
You
nobody.
can get bun warmers.
Yep. A cold hiney is not a good thing. All right. Y'all looking at our Caroline's live feed. She's showing you what it looks like. She is sitting on this fine lawnmower. Hey, will you mow their grass the first time if they go over $2,000? She's allergic to grass. I'll tell you what, I'll
That's how
offer.
committed she is.
That kind of sounded like a cop out.
She was like ready to cop out of that
Well,
one.
it's kind of like I had I've got cat allergies. My kids want a cat, but I got cat allergies.
That's right. That's
the
right.
same
I'm
deal.
probably going to develop that eventually myself.
Oh, okay. We got
another
hit on the powder
We're doing
coating.
some bartering.
We got a little caveat there. It says that Tyler Mobley has the promise to work on his basketball game this offseason.
Well, my back still hurts from carrying Griffin.
Oh,
During
yeah.
this church thing. So
Oh yeah.
maybe it'll be healed by this winter. when we start
Griffin's
that.
like 6'9". What's going on there? Got those ups from doing that elevate CrossFit.
That's right. 5:15 though. So Paige Shaw.
All right, guys. I guess we got a minute left.
1 minute, y'all. 1 minute.
Y'all take a strong look at the mower.
I got 400 on the sip and stay.
And the powder coat.
If you want the mower, you're gonna have to beat 1750. If you want the sip and stay at Gin Creek, you're gonna have to be over 400. And if you want, we got live bidding coming in over here. 405. Got 405 on the sip and stay. 405 on the sip and stay. Live bid in-house.
We got 410 over here.
410 here. All right, y'all gonna start me up again now. $410 bidder down here now. 415. 410 here. You out over here. 410 now. 415. 410 now. 415. Anybody bid 415? $410 bidder down here now. 415. 415. You out back there. I got 410 here. 420. Got 420 here now. 425. $420 bidder down. 425 now. 430. 425 here now. 430. You out back there. I got 425 here. Need 430. 430. Anybody 430? Sip and stay. $425 bidder down here now. 430. 430. And on that note, I think we are about to 600.
600.
600 on the powder
These
coat.
bids to keep popping in. I'm not going to cut you off, but I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds, folks.
30 seconds, folks.
Which I know there's about a 20-second delay. So from us sitting here, that's going to be about 50 seconds. So come 132 on our clock, we are done. If you see 132 on your cell phone, bidding is cut off. I'll
It's
give you
done.
till then.
It's still some value on that mower sitting at $1,750.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody come
That's a
in.
heck of a deal.
Somebody spend $50 more and still be getting a great deal.
Man, that is cheap.
Telling you.
Cheap.
We messing Jud's local market up.
It's for a good cause. It's for a good
That's
cause.
right. That's right. We won't include it on the average sales of regional sales. What are you trying to powder coat? Asking for everyone. Griffin, they're curious, man. They're curious.
They're curious what you got up your sleeve.
I got,
I honestly am too. I'm scared to see what Griffin shows up.
Hey, you can buy.
Sip and steak.
Yep, we got them over here at 425 in-house. Heck, we could get you could buy the lawn tractor and get the rims powder coated.
That's right.
This is a possibility.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and murder out those
I'm
rims,
telling you, man, get some tint on the front headlights. Go see Tent Man Tom out there on the hill, and get these headlights tinted. And those, we're done. All right, that's it. I'm being told we're done. You out. And final prices: $425 sold to the Sip and Stay. $1,750 on the mower. We got that right here, and powder coating ended up
600 Griffin done.
600 even on the powder coating. All right, guys, that's it.
And Paul's got to go work out.
Yes, I do.
I'll probably get back replacement.
Yeah, more than likely. We've got our bidder in house is wanting to fire up his lawnmower. You know, it's his. He's looking at it as he is now.
Yeah, he's wide-eyed.
He's gonna drive it out of here, I think.
Well, that might be against the regulations here. I was looking to see if there's a sprinkler system in here, and there is.
With that exhaust,
We might better wait.
Southern Regional need the grass cut today.
Mr. Barry.
Try it out.
Mr. Barry, does your grass need mowing here at SRTC? We got a guy that just bought a lawnmower.
He can make a round.
Put it to work. All right, guys. Thank you so much for that round of bidding. Thank you, Southern Powder Coating. Thank you, Lasky Tractor Company, Judd.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for coming
Yes,
to see
sir.
us.
Yes, sir.
I think Tyler's going to sit around with us for a little while longer. We're about to move into the next time slot. I'm going to get these folks their bid cards back. And looks like I left. Hey, table staff. I'll just put them up here. They'll get them somewhere. All right, that's fine.
I think we've got some add-ins here.
Yes, we are on the fly adding in items as we speak, folks. So bear with us.
I'll switch these.
I forgot to send Megan's cake thing with the last group.
Okay.
Paul, thank you. I'm actually out now.
All right, cool. Gotcha.
Will you hand these to Ann, sir?
Tyler and Judd. Judd, you sticking around? I don't even know what everybody's time
I
is.
know. Well, we're doing a little.
Yes.
We're gonna make it happen.
All
Well, Marie Brown was gonna come. I don't know what she said. Something got held her up. She's gonna come as soon as she gets here.
Red mouse right
So
there.
we're gonna let Judd stick on with us.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you're
color.
okay with that,
I'm good.
as a board member now,
I'm good.
That's right.
I'm good.
We
you're
got
like you don't have to do Lasser anymore.
Pull
You
it.
can just-
I'll do what I'm told.
pulling double duty.
And look at 330 down there. Go down a little bit. We're gonna add something to. And I'm telling everybody out there, let everybody know we're gonna add something to the 3:34 o'clock spot in front of Hallie's place.
Okay.
The Tempo Club's got something going on.
All right. So in our 3:30 to 4:30 to 4 o'clock slot, we are adding in something from the Colquitt County
And it's
Tempo
an
Club.
ad, so a 4-page ad.
A 4-page ad. Awesome.
That's a good deal.
I
Awesome.
know. So here we go. Let's make this happen.
All right, guys, just a quick update. 105.1 FM. If you want to listen on the radio, if you're not around technology to stream us on YouTube or Facebook, if you're out there on 105.1 and need to get us, or you can't get us bid online for some reason, here's your phone numbers again: 229-985-2627, 229-454-5428, and 229-454-0218. We can be reached at all three of those lines. And you
They
good?
give me a hard time. Look at that one. No, I'm not good. My ear's messed up. I don't know.
They're
This is
not
called
supposed to be.
antennas, actually.
And
I keep saying ears.
And
they're definitely not
tanners,
ears.
as we like to say down here.
Look, just like, man, this is my first day, and y'all crazy over here. What I get myself into?
So I'm filling in for Marie Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
You're
you
gonna have
talk
to-
about?
Those are big shoes to fill.
You're going to have to tell us about some decorating here in a little bit.
And
Well,
if she comes in, we just gonna pull her on.
she's done enough decorating for me. I should be able to kind of talk some of the lingo.
Just from reading reading the bills, right?
Oh, we're going to auction
That's
this
the
hot
best.
pink rug off.
That's art. We are it. All right, so guys, in this time slot, 1:30 to 2:30, here's just a little breakdown of what we're going to run on our first 5 items. Moultrie Junior Women's Club, Maggie Holman Patel, Danielle Mobley, and Laura Mobley have facilitated donating a dinner for a family of 5 from Rocco's food truck. Includes pasta, salad, bread, and dessert.
Dessert.
Oh, man.
Crap. Don't they have that creme brulee over there? Aren't they doing that?
Tiramisu, creme brulee,
Tiramisu. Oh yeah,
um,
those are some good
and
stuff.
I'm a sucker for cannoli. You know,
Cannoli.
Really?
cannolis.
Cannoli.
Cannoli. They have buonasera cannoli.
Oh,
I'll
that
tell
was
you this.
fancy.
I don't eat dessert, but the chicken parmesan off that truck is awesome.
Oh, now I'm gonna.
It's
I have to
awesome.
get that.
I have
It is awesome.
I have not had the first thing out of that food truck that was not really
No,
good.
It is awesome.
And I'm a born and bred lover of Mom and Dad's restaurant, Thomasville, but this is as close as you can get in Moultrie, Georgia to
Yes,
good
sir.
Yeah.
homemade Italian
It'll hang
food.
with it.
It'll hang right there with it, I guarantee you.
That is good.
They've got something. I don't know who thought up this thing up at Rocco's, the chicken parm fries. You
Oh,
seen
yeah.
that?
My kids get that.
My
That's
goodness.
pretty good.
French fries topped with chicken parmesan and a lot of melted cheese. But anyway, so that's donated by the Moultrie Junior Women's Club. A dinner for a family of 5 from Rocco's, including pasta, salad, bread, and dessert. So full course meal, guys.
All right, let's move on and talk about the different other things. This is a big slate.
Smith and Hurst Designs. That's going to be Jenny Lynn Lovett and Rebecca Peters. That's going to be a charcuterie board, meat and cheese board, fancy adult lunchable. They're going to fix that for you.
Oh, they're gonna fill that plate.
Yes, they're going to fix it for you.
And
That's
I'm going
good
to show
stuff
you.
there.
I actually have a picture I want to show you real quick that Jenny Lynn and Josh sent that they want to make.
I have
That they wanna
partaken from one of Jenny Lynn's charcuterie boards, and it was delicious. Look at there, folks. That makes me hungry, and I just had
Ooh.
breakfast.
Yeah, and I think they said a board. The board is included with.
I
it as
would
well,
assume
so-
the board that I don't think they're going to come repo the board from you after you eat it. You probably get the board that it's served on.
Yeah.
Next up, White's Auto Repair. Justin and Ashley White. They're offering a synthetic or conventional oil change ×3, guys.
3 oil
3
changes,
times.
Jeff. I need my oil change.
There you go. If you want to not worry about getting your car serviced for three sectors of 5,000
Give me
miles
one.
or whatever it is, that's right.
Donate one
But you're
to
gonna get 3
to
of them.
us over here.
If you got your vehicle, your spouse's vehicle, and your youngin's vehicle,
There you
That's
go.
a heck of a deal.
yeah,
That
get
is
them all
good
3
stuff.
done. Get them all
Yeah.
3 done at one time. White's Auto Repair, guys. You ride by there all the time, headed over there toward Gay's Tire. Let me pull up these addresses so I'll have them.
I know, Justin. Those are good folks.
They are
Do a
really good
job.
folks. White's Auto Repair is located at 301 2nd Street Northeast in Moultrie. Reach them at 985-8043.
Hey, the next thing on this right here is from Marie. Look at her. She's like, and we have her in the building. So Marie, come on down.
Welcome. Get on camera.
Get on
I'm
up
kidding.
here. Come on. Seriously, it's your turn. Come on up.
Is she gonna take Judge's spot?
Come bring your rug with you and hold it like this. Look, just come on. She's supposed to be up here. Come up here.
The men need some direction. Is she taking Judge's place? What we're doing?
What are we doing?
I think Judge should stay up here. He does good. He can talk about design.
Hey, bounce ideas off.
I'm on. If I can get her up here, let's. Hey, real quick before I'll let her talk about her rug. But will you show them real quick, Mitchell, your Okay, so these right here are so, and it would be
what
actually
a
great
rug.
for a double. Let me move you up there so you can see it full. Give me just a
Right.
second to get off screen.
Straighten
All
it
right,
out
there
and then
you
go this way.
All right, bring it forward just a little bit. These are Christmas ornament door hangers, and they are actually donated by Freedom Logistics. We have that. Also, they're actually called Ashley Nicole doors, and isn't she out of North Carolina? Is that right? Yeah, out of North Carolina. So these are very, very special with the ribbon on them, and these would be great for a double door. If you have double doors, these would hang nicely at Christmas time. So we have those up there as well. And then I'm gonna if you want to, I'll let you show it, and then you come talk about it. No, because it'll get crazy.
They can't walk across it right there.
All right, here I can do this.
Wait for just a minute. There we go.
There we go. Can we do it like that?
Or set the Wesley. Can you set the mic kind of on the other side just for a second?
Oh no, you won't be able to hear anything.
I thought we were talking to these mics.
No, you're talking in this.
Didn't know that.
All right. This rug is also up for sale in this slate. Like I said, we have a lot of things going on in this slate here.
What's the size of this rug?
Do we know what the size is? 5 by 7?
5 by 7.
5 by 7.
Ain't that like 35 square feet?
Yes.
Sounds great.
That's right.
I'm not good at counting.
So if you want about
You're
10,
selling math teachers.
you want about 10% of your room under a rug.
That's right.
That's a nice
That's a good
rug.
sale. It is a nice rug. It's a loop pile.
That's a nice rug.
And a loop piled rug. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means.
That's a nice.
It is a nice, and the value of this rug, I'm telling you, somebody might get a steal. This is
And Marie might even stick her head in and tell you what color to
well,
paint
she's
your walls.
supposed to get up here, so come up here and get this headset and come talk real quick.
Marie, what's retail on this rug?
If you went to buy it at the store,
That's what
$850.
I was gonna say. That's what we have for $850.
Tag, tax, and title, gas money, and everything. You're looking at $1,000 to go get you one of
Tax,
this
tag, and title.
rug.
Listen, hourly
Can you
rate.
tell my daddy sells cars? Actually,
How
I'm
we
gonna
doing
give a
it?
little short shout out to Pete Herndon out at Robert Hudson
Here,
Ford. Y'all
put
go
this-
see if
uh-oh.
you need a truck, car, anything
Uh-oh.
they sell out there at Robert Hudson. Love you, Pop. All right, we've
Do I
got
get to give a shout out to my daddy?
absolutely.
Yes. Hey, turn your ear around.
There you go.
You can't.
Your ear was
Are you
back.
left mouth
Air
or
traffic.
right?
How did it do that? The Major Tom.
She's like, oh, this is great.
Yeah. This is live. In color.
Live,
Don't
so
you love it?
There's nowhere to hide.
There's nowhere to hide.
All right.
I have a face for radio. I didn't realize this was going to be on Facebook.
Welcome,
Live.
welcome to my club, right? I can sound good. I can't look good. All right. Marie Harrison Brown, y'all, has just joined us. Again, she had the rug that you just saw, and she is going to talk about the Heart Peak rug and the citron colored loop pile area rug. See, I don't go.
That was really good. That was really good. One of the best things about my job, I feel like, is to find special things. So this rug was a find that was actually supposed to go in a little girl's room, obviously. And they ordered up, so they got a bigger size.
Gotcha.
So I went ahead and bought this smaller one because I really liked it. And it's a really nice rug because they're super durable when they're loop piles.
Yeah.
So it's from a high-end company called Design Materials out of Kentucky, and they make some cool stuff.
So Kentucky, American made.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yes.
And for those that don't know, Maria is a renowned interior decorator.
Uh,
Famous.
Yes,
Absolutely famous.
That's exactly right.
Yes.
And if you're wanting to talk to her about anything besides this rug, she can be reached at 229-402-0221.
Oh, that was good.
And that would be Harrison Design.
Y'all are doing a great job. This is so fun. I like that.
I love it.
I like that.
And-
I watched it yesterday and it was really fun to watch. Like, it's exciting. Y'all have done a great job,
We just pull people on stage, you know?
but
So-
it's fun.
And the rug is what's the retail on the rug?
$850.
$850.
$850.
Yeah.
And if you had to order it, pay
$850.
shipping, pay taxes, you had $1,000 quick. Don't take
Oh,
long to
yeah.
get.
It's
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
Now you have to
Oh,
have,
yeah.
those colors in your room, and you probably need to own a little girl, but they are really cute. I don't know. You could. I mean, there's been some fun colors, but in different houses.
I see Bill Bishop. He's eyeballing it a little bit.
He's keeping the accounting.
Gary Bill says true story about Marie.
Uh-oh. It means she's supposed to tell one, or oh dear.
All right. And
If they want to see anything, we'll bring it back.
yeah, if y'all want to see anything, let us know. Type it on the screen. I hadn't mentioned one other thing for this time slot. The Heritage Church Storehouse. It's going to be Bobby and Shirley Davis. Christmas wreath with lights. Do we have that in house, or is that going to be something they make? The Christmas wreath with lights from the Heritage Storehouse. Okay, so we're about to get a view of that from Bobby and Shirley Davis from the Heritage Church Storehouse. So
Everybody needs a Christmas tree.
yes, and if you're not familiar with the Heritage Church Storehouse, that's a great organization. You're gonna have me laughing over here. Everybody, Judd, talking about everybody needs a Christmas tree.
Everybody
He's
needs a
right.
Christmas
Everybody does need a Christmas tree.
It's accurate.
You put that in your
Santa
trunk.
Claus can't find your house.
That's
without
right.
one.
I've been known to
That's
strap.
pretty. I
I've
like
been known to
that.
strap one to the front of my truck. I'm a festive type
Oh,
guy.
yeah, and that kind of would be good on the front of your truck.
Yeah, absolutely.
It
Couple
absolutely would.
zip ties, you good to go. And it's cool. You ain't got to worry about your radiator overheating.
You got your checkbook?
I do. It's in the
Okay,
truck.
good.
I need to go ahead and get it. Hey,
Oh, and did they make those ornaments too?
Yeah, well, no, this
those
is
are out
actually
of North Carolina.
Actually,
They
Oh,
donated.
those are
It's actually
pretty.
Nicole.
Ashley Nicole. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna act like I know what that means.
you're really good on the decorating, man. You really are. You're doing a great job.
I know we should have had you up here being like your designer.
Is it toga
You
day?
can place this
I
on a
miss
lovely
those
black
days.
door. Yes.
And double doors. That's what we were saying.
Double doors.
Everybody could use
Very
those.
good.
That's right.
Or if you don't have double doors, one on one door at your house and one on
And
one
I think
door.
most houses have more than
Absolutely.
one door.
That's right.
And these ribbons are really cute.
Those can also be hung from stocking hangers. If you put your stocking hangers on your metal,
Look
you can
out.
hang
Oh
those.
my goodness.
I'm losing my
You
job.
know about decorating.
Now, don't tempt from best customer.
Listen
over
here
there.
now. I was the only child of a home ec teacher. I know a little
It's
bit
true.
of a lot of stuff.
It's true.
I can teach you how to shop at a department store. I can help you pick out your china based on how you use it.
Rachel, calling Rachel.
But these are just things you learn. Shout out Elizabeth Herndon, one of the best home ec teachers to ever.
Oh, you're doing all kinds of plugs.
I'll give that a second.
I might get some good Christmas presents.
You really
out of this.
are.
All right, guys. So quick run through on what we're selling right now. This until you got 14 minutes until we wrap these up. The Moultrie Junior Women's Club, Maggie Holman Patel, Danielle Mobley, and Laura Mobley are doing the dinner for a family of 5 from Rocco's Food Truck. Includes the pasta, the salad, the bread, and the dessert.
Where are we at on that?
What
Yeah. We're going to do a numbers update. Let's run through all of them.
all right, Rocco's is at
$80 to Ken Turnip Seed.
$80 to Ken Turnip Seed Roll. Tide Kenny.
Not on this stage.
I'll say anything to make $1.
Look at that.
I just showed.
90. We got an in-house
Right
bid.
now.
We got an in-house bid at 90 on Rocco's. So Ken, you out, buddy. Um,
Got the whole team.
Jenny Lynn's charcuterie board.
I think we're about to go back and
Where
forth
we at
again.
What about the board?
125.
125. We're at 125 on the charcuterie board.
Worth a lot more.
I'm telling you. White's Auto Repair, 3 oil changes, synthetic and otherwise.
80?
80. That's
80
a
and a quarter?
80 to and a quarter. That's a steal, guys.
Somebody's been loud.
You go buy some synthetic oil
Cheap.
and see where you at. Enough to change your oil 3 times. Marie's wonderful rug. Where are we at on that?
Marie's wonderful rug. Come on, don't embarrass me, kids. Where are we? 155.
200 on the rug. Y'all got a long way to go. Y'all better get the bid.
Cheap on a rug. That is a nice rug.
It is.
I'm gonna buy it back for $850.
That would look good in some young girl's room.
It really would.
It could be a fancy yoga mat,
She'd be so excited.
That's just, it could be a fancy yoga
fancy
mat.
workout mat.
Yes.
You know?
It's soft.
Yes.
It's soft to the
So
touch.
you can lay on it
You could lay on it.
comfortably.
And it's thick.
Yeah.
I'm going to hang that.
So
You could replace your sofa.
right.
It could.
Why wouldn't you take a
Yeah.
nap?
Right?
Lay down.
Yep.
I'm better at napping than exercising. Our donation from Freedom Logistics, the 2 matching Christmas door and or hearth ornaments with the correct hanging hardware. Where are we at on those, on the 2 ornaments?
The 2 ornaments.
Who has a door hanger?
Door hangers. 65 on the twin door hangers.
That's real cheap.
That's
too.
cheap too. Y'all go to Everything Special or somewhere and look how much stuff like that is.
Yeah.
This panel's throwing shade on all of you bidders. That's cheap.
No, we got to up the ante. We got to sell this stuff for what it's worth.
The Christmas wreaths with the lights. Have we had it?
Christmas wreath with lights.
155.
We at 155. Kate, excuse me, Katie. First time I burped on the air, guys. I apologize. Excuse me.
Oh, God.
You got to own up to
I
your
watched
mistake.
y'all eat lunch yesterday.
She brought lunch up here. I wasn't eating. I was hungry, and she ate. And they got on to her, so then I couldn't eat. I know, right?
I think somebody has did this. It's Josh Lovett.
Y'all, we will get to Miss Bertha's brownies later, but we did get a Miss Bertha made us a batch to bring into here. And
Do we need to move the mic?
hold on, I'm again, we're live and in color, so I'm gonna give y'all some room.
All right, everybody take a look at this rug.
Look at that rug. Hey, get it up a little bit here. Let me help right here. Screenshot that. That's a cool background.
Screenshot it so we can do it. You can also dual as a background.
Correct. Good. Designer phone background, one of a kind.
And it's a loop pile. It doesn't really translate via video.
Loop
but it's a
pile.
loop
Is that what?
pile.
Am I saying that right?
Mhm.
Like a pile of
Which
loops.
most rugs are cut pile. So this is a
Loop pile.
Makes it a little nicer.
So
Makes
that,
it strong.
is that the weaving,
Durable.
the
Very
weaving
durable.
technique of
Yes.
the
Hand looped.
hand
pile.
looped.
Is
I
it
can
pretty
be-
stain
I
resistant?
don't. It's really not.
Is it
hand
pretty
looped.
stain resistant?
You know, Judd, that is a very good question. It depends on your children.
Well,
Look,
it wouldn't be stain
you could
resistant.
I think
dab
it is
those.
probably not. No, because y'all
It
use a
would-
lot of ink.
It wouldn't be stain resistant. in my
You could
house.
dab
Ink
up
and
red
paint.
wine and probably couldn't see it.
The red wine would be fine.
Yeah,
It'll
it would
survive the
blend.
Because
red
it's got
wine.
the right color.
It would
Yeah,
blend.
absolutely.
It would
Yep.
blend.
I love it. It's beautiful. We got some.
Paul, do you need a rug?
I don't. I'm flush on rugs.
What about a yoga mat?
I need some kind of yoga. We got to start somewhere, right? I can do the laying down dog. Is that-
The laying down.
That's
dog.
pretty close. Not quite there, but close.
And Miss Caroline has given y'all a really cool up close view of these loops. Really cool texture up close.
There you go. That was
Those
good.
loops.
That's smart. Yeah.
I can be loopy from time to time.
Not too good at this.
Anybody? We got updates.
What's next?
Let's see. Let me pull up my high tech redneck Mayberry
Oh, here
meet
we
Star
go.
Track.
Josh loved it.
Joshy,
$25 oil change.
125 on
That's
the oil
still cheap.
change. Yes, sir. That's
Oh, that's
three.
divided by 3.
That's 3 oil
Wow,
changes.
That's
that
three
is
oil
cheap.
changes.
Absolutely.
You need to text Keith and get him
And
to
White's
bid
does
on the.
foreign
oil
too,
change.
Yes,
right? Don't
White's-
they do Volvos?
I think
and
Whites
stuff?
can handle anything.
I think they can. They certainly can handle
I've been through there.
Toyotas.
When they're full and E8's full, you about can't drive through them.
That's right. That's a popular street.
It sure is. But that's a good thing. That means business is getting done. Our first 275 bid came in for Ann. So if you bid 275, Sydney, you didn't get it in time. So you got to be better than 275 on the rug. Door hangers 75. So Josh, I'm with you at 100 on the oil. Nope, I've got Anna.
130. 130. And Anna Marie Porter.
Did we go 130 on the oil change?
Sure.
Yep, Anna, we got you at 130.
Here we
There
go.
we go. All right.
Here we go.
I wasn't keeping up.
285 on the rug. 300.
300 on the rug.
Now,
All
now
right.
we're headed the
Do
right
it like
way.
you did yesterday.
All right, we got 285 now, 300. $300 bit down here now, 325. 300 now,
Bill, that makes you
325.
do it, right?
300 now, 150 on the oil change. Thank you, Josh. 150 on the
You
oil
threw your
change.
arm up.
That's still cheap on the oil change.
300 on the rug now, 325. $300 bit down here now, 3 1/4. Now 325. Anybody 325? One time.
Bill threw his arm up again.
325. I don't think he meant to do that.
Tyler Flinch.
We got about 8 minutes.
Guys, you got
Eight some change.
8 minutes and some change, according to our timekeeper.
I'm telling y'all people, that rug is cheap. I know. I've had to buy some rugs in the last couple of years.
That's
that
right.
rug is cheap.
Ann's getting a deal.
Do you want to run through you want to run through where this is?
Yes, we can do a price check.
$10 or $90 for large bill.
Rocco's is at 90 to Lardale. Charcuterie's at 125 to Katie Horn. Oil change, 3 oil changes at White's is at 150 to Josh Lovett.
350 on the rug.
350 on. We got an in-house bid at 350 on the rug
That's a great buy.
for sure.
$850 rug, people.
$80 on what? Door hangers? To who? Jeannie Brooks got you 80.
Lights, Katie Horn,
All right.
What was that last one?
Christmas wreath with lights, Katie Horn, 150.
150 on the Christmas wreath with lights to Katie Horn.
Rocco's went up to 100.
Rocco's went up to
Rocco's.
100. Thank Terry, I got you at 100.
I'm going to tell y'all something. The Rocco's is cheap.
If you feed 5 people for $100,
I'm
that kind
Is
of
that
food,
covering 5 people?
that's a dinner
I'm
for
telling
5.
you, we go out to eat at 6 people. You cannot feed 5 people for
$100.
And didn't I hear it included
Can't do it.
dessert, right?
Yes, the full
That is
everything,
deal.
salad,
That's
bread.
great.
The only
Good.
place in Moultrie I can go and feed for less than that kind of money is my good friend G.W. Jenkins down at
At the Waffle House. And we all love Waffle House.
Yes. Yes.
Scattered, covered, smothered, chunked, diced.
Y'all gotta get them up here now. Y'all gonna show them off?
She's gonna put them live. Those girls are a hoot now.
They are fun.
And 400 on the rug. I got a $400 live bid on the rug.
Got a 4 1/4.
425. 425 now 450. 450 now 475. $450 bidder down here now 475. 475. 450 live bid in person. Now 475. 500. She ain't playing no more. 500 here now. 525. 500 at 525 now 550. 525 now 550. I got you at 525. We still got 6 minutes, but you're in at 5 1/4. Thank you, ma'am.
Good job, kid.
5 1/4 on the rug.
The back corner of Cutie, jack-o'-lanterns. Cat.
Well,
Cat has it.
Whose name is on it? Sydney. Gotcha.
All right, 110 on the Roccos. Ashley Goss knows what it takes to feed 5 people.
Right. You
Well, I
see,
got one, Jim.
Family of 5.
Clint knows good food too. Yay for live bidding. Thank you, Carrie, for a little interaction here.
Laura and Ashley are tied at 110.
Who came in first though? Ashley come in first.
We're already at 100.
100 and a half. There we go.
150 Roccos.
100 and a half on Rocco's. Gotcha. Just go ahead and get it out. Get it done. That's still a deal though.
That is cheap.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, it is a deal. It's
Where
a
else
deal.
can you give your money to such a good cause and wind up with
Get that
food
back.
in return?
Yeah.
That is true, Mr. Judd. That is really true.
A whole evening of not having to worry about what to eat.
That's right.
All right, we had 100 and a half. We got Laura at 100 and a half. Up. Terry
160.
Shaw. Laura, you out. We got a $160 bid.
Terry Shaw's hungry.
We got to fight for food.
They right there. You want me to call it again? $160 bidder down here now, 165. 160 here now, 165. 165. 165. Got her one more time. $165 bidder down here now, 170.
Are they bidding against each other?
Standing
They
next to each
are.
other.
Oh, yeah.
They
Okay.
are.
Oh, yeah.
That's a way to do it.
All right, I'm with Laura at 165. Gotcha.
All right, we got about 4 minutes left.
4 minutes.
Oh, the board went up to 135.
The charcuterie board's at 135.
That's still cheap.
175 on the Roccos.
Yeah,
Get after it, girls. Get after it.
we're getting close.
Y'all start
Getting close.
a scuffle. I'm gonna turn this computer around where everybody can see it.
That's right. The cats are fighting.
That's right. It's a spooky
All right,
weekend.
where
you
are
know?
we on the Christmas wreath?
Wreath?
Wreath.
Lit wreath? With the lights. Y'all, this wreath is fit to be lit. 155.
That's cheap. That is so cheap.
Katie Horn. 155
That
on the
wreath's
wreath.
probably worth $300 if you had to go buy a wreath somewhere.
All right,
You gotta
we
have a
covered that.
wreath. Santa Claus doesn't know where to go.
It's got to light up.
Roccos.
It's got to light
Gotta
up.
lie. Oh,
How we doing on our door hangers? $80 on the door hangers.
that's cheap. If I had somewhere to hang them, I'd buy them.
I know it. And the rug. Have we bumped the rug lately? 5 1/4. I thought I saw 600 on the rug come across a while ago.
I don't know.
No, 525. I'm with you, Sydney. 5
The
1/4.
rug is cheap.
5 1/4.
I don't know much, but I know that.
I know a good rug when I see one. That did not come from Tarjay.
It didn't, or Big Lots.
Big Lots is legit on some stuff. Though.
They really are.
Their patio furniture is awesome.
So
Is
is,
it?
Yeah.
so is Tarjay.
Tarjay's got some good
Yes,
stuff.
they do.
But that's Jacques
But
Panay.
that, that didn't come from Tarjay.
No, that is, nor did it come from Jacques Panay, as Mama used to call J.C. Penney.
Jacques Benet.
They used to have like window decorations and all kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Like when you
They
walked in on the
did.
right,
Yeah.
window
It was big
dressings,
time.
yeah,
It was big time. And I feel like they had seamstresses in the back.
yeah.
It would hem them up for you.
All right, last call. We got about 2 minutes left. Don't forget you're giving your money in this community to stay in this community.
Absolutely.
All proceeds stay in Moultrie and Colquitt County. So you need to consider that when you bid.
What we got? 85 on the door hangers. 85 live bid, right there. The table of terror.
Bill's keeping it all straight.
Yes, we still got 2 minutes left,
2
guys.
minutes. $160 oil. Oil change.
Still a good deal. 3 oil changes. White's Auto right here in Moultrie, Georgia.
That That was generous. That was really generous.
Absolutely.
That was yeah,
We-
very generous.
I'm going to shout out our Freedom Logistics crowd in the back. They are here in person bidding and having a good time. They're located at 3285 Freedom Lane in Southeast Moultrie. You can reach them at 229-921-6879. And that's going to be Laura Dale. It's going to be your main contact there. But there is an office full of ladies that can help you with your transportation and logistics needs.
And they are all, but especially Lars, totally committed to this community.
Absolutely.
Josh,
Gives
thank
and
you for your
gives and
bid
gives
on
and
the
gives.
oil
These-
change.
Yep.
I still feel like that's a little cheap. Y'all, everybody needs to take a look at the oil change, the wreath, the door hangers,
400.
the rug again.
You look, if you bid, all right, we got 140 on a charcuterie board. If you bid 180 on the oil change, you still ain't at $60 a vehicle.
No,
For synthetic oil, man,
that's cheap.
it is. All right, guys, you got about a minute left. I'm gonna let it roll to 2:00 on the dot on my phone, and I'm gonna give you till 2:02 on your phone or your computer clock. At 2:02, we're done. No matter what, no matter when, no matter how. 2 minutes, Judge. Give us a couple of the organizations that United Way partners with here around Colquitt County. Just a couple of them.
There's
One or two.
a long list of Hero House, Christmas Cheer and Toy Shop, which I'm affiliated with. I serve on their board as well as the United Way board.
Steal this.
Serenity House, Art Center. The list goes on and on.
I know it's an
If
extensive
it,
list.
if it makes an impact in this community, United Way is a part of it, and we've really got to continue to keep these dollars back in our community. And giving the United Way is how we
Guarantees that.
Yes, sir.
Even our
Yes, sir.
staff, our wonderful staff, Caroline, the director for United Way, is a local. We love her. She's here. She's Moultrie folk. She was from Bainbridge, but we're converting her. So
She was imported, but
Right.
I was imported.
she was a Bearcat.
She's imported.
She's well educated. They read by at least ninth grade over in Bainbridge.
Excuse you?
He did. He did. He said you can read.
He said I'm not.
I told them in Bainbridge, y'all can read by at least ninth grade at Bainbridge High School.
Hey, that's your alma mater too. You better help me out. Easy.
That's just a little love talking there.
Little ugly talk.
Don't be ugly now. Now what's
My
the
mama always said, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing.
what's
at all.
the Southern saying? You preface it. Now, I ain't being ugly when I say this.
All right,
mean this to
Time's up. Sorry, I'm talking.
Time's up.
Buddy Sutton, we got you watching, Mr. Buddy. We finna roll into some to some stuff you might want to bid on,
Tell them
Mr.
we got
Buddy.
the Sunbelt transfer girls in the back.
We got the Sunbelt transferred in the back.
And then we got Doug and Schmalz and Joey.
Little Buddy's still recovering from last night. Rocco's sold for $175 to Terry Shaw.
Thank you, Terry Shaw.
170 on a charcuterie board to who? Katie Horn. That's sold.
Thank you, Katie Horn.
200 on the oil changes to Josh Lovett. Thank you, Josh. 105 door hangers. Kayla got that. 525 on the rug. Sold that to Sydney in-house. Thank y'all so much.
Heck of a deal on the road.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey,
Thank you.
hand to all those
Thank
folks.
you, Miss Brown.
Good job.
Thank you for your donation.
Who do I get my ears to?
Joey and Doug.
You can just set them
Oh,
down.
are you serious?
We finna-
Oh, the
We're
party's
getting the
Christmas
hook.
tree.
Hey,
Christmas wreath. 155 Katie, you got the Christmas
Yeah.
tree.
that'll work.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
Lasher
Yes,
Tractor
sir.
Company. All right, we're about to have some real local
Yes, you
celebrities up
are.
here, guys.
It's time for the fun.
And I'll get those and I'll trade you out.
All right.
And I'll show you those two.
Okay.
Too cute.
You're doing a great job with all this craziness.
I'm telling you.
Thank y'all for coming.
Come on up, one on each side. Pick your side.
Pick your side. Pick your side. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're getting some hugs in
That's right. That's
over
right.
here.
We got folks coming in that everybody knows and loves, folks. Pillars of the community.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
All right, have a seat.
All right, guys. This top of the 2:00 hour for the next hour, I have got Mr. Doug Schwalz and Mr. Joey Faison, representing respectively Southern Valley Fruit and Vegetable. Joey's out here with him as well to help describe one of the awesome things they have donated, one of these higher big end items. Doug Schwalz, tell us a little about who you are, who you work with, what y'all do.
Well, Doug Schwalz, obviously born and raised a Colquitt County guy, but I am the Director of Business Development and Marketing at Southern Valley, a local family farm. Started about '87, farm in Colquitt County. We also have a farm in Yucatan, Mexico, and Evansville, Tennessee. We do all of our own farming, all of our in-house sales, and we've just grown over the years. And been fortunate to be in Colquitt County, and we love being part of this community and supporting our community.
Southern Valley is a wonderful asset to have in this community. Huge business, a lot of produce. They're feeding a lot of people out of that farm. And again, like you said, they're international. They're down in Mexico. They're up in. We got stuck on here.
Waylon loves you, Doug.
Waylon's having trouble making contact because Doug looking too good this morning. Too good. Y'all gonna give him the big head. All right, and over here to my left, we got Mr. Joey Faison. Welcome. Thank y'all for coming.
Thank you, Paul.
You want to tell them about kind of what you do around town?
Yes, I work with Mobley Greenhouse, Patrick Mobley. We're a greenhouse operation. We produce quite a bit of the vegetable transplants here in the southeastern United States. We go from starting Florida, then Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. And then we're going up into Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan,
Wow.
and Pennsylvania, and then go over to Missouri and a lot in Mississippi also.
Awesome. Mobley Plant Company, Mobley Greenhouse Incorporated, another long-standing, wonderful local Colquitt County Moultrie business. There's a lot of these businesses that some people don't even realize because you don't ride by them every day. You don't see what's going on behind the scenes. But these two gentlemen are associated with two great businesses that are supportive of everything in our community. So these two things, I'm gonna give you a short version of both of them. So we are bidding on, thanks to Southern Valley at their farm in Mexico, we're bidding on a Mexico dove shoot for 2 people, all airfare. Guys, I've sold a dozen of these dove shoots at other places in Mexico and South America. They never include airfare. This is a phenomenal deal, guys. Includes the airfare for 2, travel, food, and lodging included. The only thing you got to pay for is your shells. Is that right? Pretty much? Just your shells?
Yeah, that's right. It's just a shell.
Yeah. These comments are getting entertaining up here, guys. So, and again, we're live and in color. The other auction item, these 2 high-end items, is a low country bull for up to 20 people done by these 2 guys. You talk about cooking. I'm going to tell on myself, when I was younger at our deer camp, Mr. Faison was in our deer camp with me, and I asked Eddie one time if he was in charge of all the outdoor cooking for Colquitt County, because that's all I ever saw him do, and he's very good at it. Doug as well. So low country bull, 20 people, guys, 20 people, and what's that word? I can't read. Surprise to pick up at Thanksgiving Eve. All right, so this is going to come with a surprise that you can pick up the day before Thanksgiving. It's probably going to be in the realm of cooking food somewhere in there if I had to guess, but it's a surprise coming to you the eve of Thanksgiving. All right, so Mexico dove shoot. That is what town is that Mexico dove?
It's in Ayim. It's actually the closest little town to it, but the closest actual town where you would drive through it, know it's a town, would be Beckinchin. But you would fly into either Cancun or Merida, and then we'll drive by bus to the farm.
Gotcha. So just
stay at the farm.
If you got to Cancun, how far are you time-wise from the farm?
From Cancun's about 5 hours. Okay. From Merida's about 3 hours.
Okay. So you got a little bus ride, which I hear those bus rides can be fun as well.
Yeah.
So guys, they're going to get you there. They're going to put you on the bus. They're going to get you to the farm where all these millions of dove are. And the only thing you got to worry about is paying for your shells, guys. That doesn't get any better than that. Is that $30.50, Waylon?
Yeah.
All right. I'm making sure I got it right. Tyler, you out at $30, buddy. Y'all throw a couple more zeros on there. Let's quit messing around. Buddy done bid $75. Thank you, Buddy Sutton. Is that all you got in your pocket, buddy? $75? You done been you spent too much at the sportsman's banquet last night.
Speaking of that, Paul, last night we did have the sportsman's banquet for the Packers. And a lot of good money was raised. These ladies back here in the back, they were very generous to us. We had pretty good turnout considering the weather. But that was for a great cause too. We always have a great time. Doug and Stebbin, they put it on.
Yep.
And they did a great job. Thank y'all.
The Touchdown Club is a wonderful organization that supports these kids that play ball for the Packers and make us proud every Friday night. Great event last night. Like I said, we've got some ladies here that are supporting us after they have supported them all night last night as well.
Well, Paul, one thing that, like I know they were talking about community yesterday and how great our community is, but Over the years, as Moultrie's grown and more of us started coming back from college and being a part of our community, when you were born and raised here, back after college when I first got back, there wasn't that many young people back because, Moultrie didn't have that much stuff going on.
Right.
And people were going,
Professionally
speaking. And as you've seen that grow, you've seen more and more people come back, and to see people come back and support our community and buy into what's going on in our community is great because, it's hard to recruit talent to our community when there's nothing going on. So we always got good stuff going on. We got Pecan, that's come on. We got a great golf course for anybody that hasn't been out there, and great chef out there and great food. And we got all this cool stuff going on. So more and more people are coming back. Well, when you have that stuff going on, it allows you to have more people come back want to take jobs here because they're like,
and in turn support the organizations that are around them.
That's right. And so it's a huge win for our community and to have people, that want to come and support. And this is a great event, but you couldn't have had this event back then.
No, absolutely right. I mean, you got organizations like Mobley Greenhouses, Southern Valley, all these, Sanderson Farms, National Beef. We've got places where people can come back in a professional setting if they leave and go off to school or if they get their education here. Even somewhere like Southern Regional where you're getting a well-needed technical education. These types of things are pivotal to keep talented people in our community and to bring in from the outside.
And just to kind of clarify on the dove hunt, so it's a dove hunt for two, but whenever you come in, we always start the dove hunting the end of July, so July 25th, and it runs through Labor Day. So anytime for that in the 2021 year or 2022, you will be allowed to redeem it. My group and Waylon and our group that goes every year, 2 years ago, we killed about 24,536 is exactly what we killed.
Y'all heard him right, 24,000 plus.
536 in 2 days. And the good thing about it is people say, well, what do you do with all those birds? That's just ridiculous. Well, we took all the birds back to the farm. We clean all the birds and we send them to the local villages to help feed the people.
Yep.
So, I mean,
and they're a pest.
And they're a nuisance.
They're an agricultural pest down in Mexico.
So we are, we're taking them and we are providing for the people that work for our farm down there too.
And
so
stimulating their economy while you're doing it. Guys, Doug's been on it several times. I know personally a lot of people that have been and just really enjoyed themselves. 2 people, again, guys, this is a phenomenal donation. So
I've had the opportunity to go to different places around the world hunting, and I always go back to Mexico because of the high volume dove population. Another great thing is like Argentina is 8 hours, Bolivia is 6.5, and this is about 2.5.
Yeah.
So it's not bad at all.
So, I mean, you're looking total trip. You can leave Moultrie, Georgia, and be on the farm in 8 or 10 hours?
Yeah.
Total travel time from here to the farm in Mexico, on site where you're going to hunt.
And Waylon said on the Low Country Bowl, he may or may not break out the guitar. So,
all right, guys, there you go. Low Country Bowl,
music.
potentially Waylon Stuckey picking and grinning for your Low Country Bowl. If we got 2,500 on the dove hunt, Mr. Buddy, I got you in on that. Where we at on the Low Country Bowl?
Buddy was at 700, I think.
We got 1,000. Back in the back, we got an in-house bid at 1,000 on the Low Country Bowl, which may include the picking styles of Waylon Stuckey, and I bet he could talk Ryan Deers into helping him out too.
And probably even Huffman.
And Huffman.
Yeah.
Dr. Huffman is one of the most talented individuals I've ever been around in my life. He can take care of you from your head to your toes and pick and grin and play a piano, violin, whatever it may be. The man's good. Joey T, you ain't even close on the bull, I don't think. Where was the bull again? What were you at on the bull? Oh yeah, you halfway there, Joey T.
That's right.
Maybe he wanted to be the backup there.
I ain't even a good backup bid. Joey T, hit it at 1,025. I'm here to make money, baby.
But Paul, we were talking about it yesterday. We said, you couldn't have a better person up here doing it because of your love for your, this county, Colquitt County.
Yep.
And like you said, you played football for the Packers, and also you want to be involved in your community and your personality. And the way you go about doing it and your auctioning style and all. I mean, it just fits this type of platform because you have such a good personality. Never meet a stranger. Talk to anybody. And I've always admired that. So,
Hey, Joey T, get Pete and Trev and little Robert. Let's get this thing on up about
Yeah,
1,500.
Get some of them Hudson
We'll
wallets
feed
open
y'all
up
one
there.
Saturday at lunch.
I'll give y'all a good shout out on the radio if the boys at Robert Hudson put this thing together.
and as many people have asked me about going to the farm in Mexico and shooting birds.
Now
And we got the Norman Park boys are the ones.
that's right.
To do it,
I know somebody out there.
Been.
I know somebody's in their truck or their tractor on 105.1 listening to me, and y'all have told. I promise you told Joey or Doug that you want to go. And here's your opportunity. Y'all get on the lines. Call us at 985-2627, 454-5428, 454-0218. Any of those numbers will get you in touch with somebody that can take a phone bid. So there we get. We've got an update on our live stream. Well, we go 1,200 on the bull.
So it's at 1,200.
We back up to 1,300. Desiree, 13. Desiree, you in first at 1,300 on the bull. Misty, you too late. I know it. Y'all want me to call it? Yeah, 1,300. I'll put it down here now. 1,400. 13 here now. 14. 13 now. 1,400. 1,400. Who wants it? 14 one time. Bowl me another bid.
Yeah. I will say when Tyler called me about doing this, I said, yeah, man, we'd love to do something to support the community. And he said, well, when you get it, and I was out of town or something, he called me and said, I got to get it turned in today. He said, can you send me a picture of your signature? He did a great job forging it. So I told him, I said, if it doesn't go right, I'm gonna just say, buddy, that's not my signature.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We got to be careful. The Mobley's, he goes broke, he's gonna have some money. All right, Low Country Bowl, folks.
1,500.
What all's going in that Low Country Bowl, ingredients wise? What we looking at?
We're gonna have, of course, we'll have the shrimp, and then the ear corn. We'll have potatoes.
Some stripling sausage.
Yes. No, I got more sausage.
Secret. See, we cannot divulge the secrets of the Low Country Bowl.
But then what we normally do, we'll come to wherever you want us to. We got a big board, and we just dump it out on the board. And
we always do raw oysters and sauteed oysters too.
Yeah, we'll have some raw oysters and sauteed oysters with that too.
Guys, that's a first class deal. I've eaten things that both of these guys have cooked, and I won't tell many people they're better cooking outside than I am, but these two gentlemen are head and shoulders above what I can do outside. We
have a lot of fun with this thing. We usually we do it at the tailgate at the Packer game, and we've been doing it now for Doug, 8 or 9 years. There you see a picture of it right there.
Yeah.
But we've been doing it, it's probably 10 years, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it's always a lot of fun.
And what time frame? So if somebody wants invite folks out for 5 or 6 hours, 4 or 5 hours, how long y'all need to be there?
Doesn't matter. If Waylon comes and plays music, we'll stay to whenever.
What's it take y'all? A couple hours to get it from the cooker?
About 2 hours.
To set up, cook, and serve.
Yeah. The longest thing is getting the water to boil.
Hot.
Yeah, that's right. Because you got a big old pot.
The pot boiling, and then it takes 30 minutes to boil the food pretty much.
So, guys, this is something you don't want to get in a hurry. Invite your friends, your family. Ice down some beverages of your choice, and watch these guys do their magic on that big pot, boiling pot. So we had 1,600 on the Low Country Bowl.
We get that up to 2,000. We'll supply the beverages too.
There you go, guys. You hear that? You heard it right here from Joey. They will supply the beverage of your choice, whatever that may be.
Clear and colored.
Clear and colored, and frosty hops and barley malt.
Hey, and I know Joey said something earlier, but again, we want to reiterate how much we appreciate everybody that came out last night and continue to support our football program. Coach Rogers and his staff Coach Rogers, a couple of his staff were there last night and came and spoke to the team and all. And you can really tell that Coach Rogers not only wants our kids to be great at their talents, but he also wants them to be good men, and he's doing a great job with our youth and our football program, and also the leadership for our youth. And that was really nice to see and hear his plan for the future with our football team.
We are proud to have Justin Rogers here with our kids this year, and Coach Rodmaker too. He's been a great addition this year. He's a little more behind the scenes, but that man's a good man, a good coach, and a heck of a football brain. We are bumping along here, guys. We got a $2,000 bid on the bull. That gets us to the point where the beverages will be provided. All you got to do.
Hold on, now that was Buddy Sutton that did that. I don't know if we can.
No, that's what I was just thinking. I was just thinking the same thing.
We have to call Jamie at that Moultrie package and make sure she's stocked up.
Yeah,
got enough purple bags to go around. All right, guys, y'all keep it turning and turning. We got 2,000. You can bid $2,005 and win it. We will not turn down a bid, guys.
2,200.
There we go. Thank you, Doc. 2,200 on the bull. He heard beverages provided. He went on it. Best sweet tea in town.
Yeah. I might even let somebody borrow one of my IVs that I got.
Spread the wealth. Waylon's being real honest with us here on the stream comments. For those that can't see it, he's saying those bidding on the dove hunt, if you're looking for the worst headache and the best dove hunting experience of your life, then this is the trip. And I have heard confirming stories along those same lines from several individuals. Talented hunters and those with talents in other areas have both stretched them thin down there in Mexico.
And whenever we go down there too, one thing that's always cool that a lot of people like is we'll get on the buggies after we shoot birds, and we'll drive through the local villages and look at the Mayan ruins and go jump the swimming pool and just all hang out. So it's not just
you get to see something besides the touristy part of Mexico.
That's
you get to see real Mexico.
And see what the type of farming's going on down there. How
The scale of the scale.
It's such a rural area.
When you drive for 3 hours through the jungle and you come out and see this big old farm, it's really like you just like, how did this get here?
Like you transported
That's
somewhere.
right. It's like you picked it up in Georgia and sat it down there. And it's
The thing
amazing.
about it, where it's at, that was the same type of jungle it was whenever they first went down there.
Correct.
So somebody had to clear
clearing
that and to grow that type of food.
And the best thing about it to us is down there we employ about 1,500 workers in that area.
This is probably a job they couldn't even dream of.
Well, there are no jobs down
Yeah.
there. And, so we're really making a huge economic impact. To the
You
people
created
that
an
are
economy
there.
there.
Yep.
For sure. Travel time. How long are you going to be gone when you leave your house to when you come back?
Well, what we typically do is we'll fly out on Wednesday morning.
Usually Valdosta or somewhere.
Tallahassee is normally what we try to do.
Yeah.
This is just convenient for us. We'll fly out on Wednesday morning. We get to the farm sometime late Wednesday afternoon. Chris, guy at the farm, and I didn't mention him, but I will. But he's he'll be cooking supper for us when we get there. Then we get up, we'll hunt Thursday morning. We'll come back and we'll eat. Go to the swimming pool, do whatever you want to do. Hunt Thursday afternoon. Then same thing on Friday, and then Saturday morning. We normally wake up and whoever wants to hunt, whoever's shoulder's not rocked and
Or
hands
head
aren't
ain't hurting.
they'll get up and go shoot birds. And some people don't. We get packed up, cleaned up. We head back to Merida or Cancun. And then that Saturday night, we go to an amazing steakhouse down there and have dinner. And then we fly out and come home Sunday morning. So when you get home Sunday, Monday's Labor Day. So you got
a
the
day
next
to
day
recover.
to, or hang out with your family, whatever, while you've been gone. But,
What a deal.
But Chris down at the farm, he runs our office, but also he went to culinary school. So he cooks for us 3 meals a
You're
day.
going to eat good.
And
Yeah, the food
I'm
is
telling you,
phenomenal. It really is.
For folks like me, that goes along. I'll pay to go down there and eat.
It's not sandwiches or this and that. I mean, he goes well out of his way.
Yeah.
It's great.
throws down.
That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. So y'all hear it here. All inclusive. Buy your shells. Go have the time of your life as far as hunting experiences go. And you're around local people and a local business. Again, Southern Valley International, Tennessee, Moultrie, Georgia, and down there in Mexico.
We've even had DW Adcox went down with us a couple times. And he sits on the buggy and watches. He
has a big time. DW does.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you, Dr. Adcock, for everything you've done for the community as well.
He's done a lot.
Yep, absolutely. All right, guys, we are 2:22. You have 8 minutes left to bid on these two amazing items. I'm gonna shout out Mobley Plant Company, guys, another big company here that supports our community. Joey helps the show keep running out there, and they're slinging plants all over the country. To just take a look to your left whenever you're headed out toward Durham on 133, and just take it in. And that's only a small portion. That's the tip of the iceberg of what they're doing, and the economic impact they have on our community is huge as well. Are we missing anything?
There we go. We got Buddy Sutton back in.
Then we
on the
got the hunt up to $3,000. I like that number.
Yep.
$3,000 on the hunt, folks.
What's the
Angela,
dates on the hunt?
You can go anytime July 25th, which is we kind of get started in July all the way through Labor Day. So
July 25th, September 1.
Right.
2021 or 2022.
Correct.
So you've got this coming year and the year after to take that in.
Doug, y'all gonna try to have it this year?
No, not this year. Not right now. 2021.
I mean, 2021.
They are gonna have it
That's what I
2021.
meant.
Yep.
2021.
The plan is to try to have it 2021 and then 2022. That's why I said if you can't make it the first year, it gives you another option.
Yep, for sure. So there you go. Those are our dates.
And normally also Doug, tell them, you know, you're not going to be by yourself. You're going to go with a larger group.
Oh, yeah.
We fill up.
Yes.
And a lot of times it's folks from around here, right?
Correct. Well, I will make sure that whoever buys the hunt goes with our group. That way I make sure they have a.
That is Jenny Lynn's mom asking if you could, they could fly out of Tennessee, couldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, Mr.
Yeah,
Tracy.
you just fly direct out of Tennessee to wherever we tell you to go to, Merida or Cancun, and we'll just tell you what time to be there. That way you can hop on the bus with us that takes us to the farm.
Go ahead. Y'all need to go Tennessee to Mexico and kill some doves, Mr. Tracy. Shout out to the Smiths up there in Paris, Tennessee. Beautiful part of the country. The only Eiffel Tower I've ever seen in person. Ain't quite full size, but it's nice.
We had 2,000 on the boil and 3,000 on the hunt.
2,200 on the boil.
2,200. Yeah, okay.
Sut already got his camo on. Get it done, Mr. Buddy. We had $3 grand on the hunt and 2,200 on the boil.
And like I said, our group that goes down every year, we'll make sure that whoever gets it gets to go with our group and all. And we've been down there so much, we know, the lay of the land and everything. We know all the cool spots to go see and everything. So we'll make sure they have a good time. And we always have a good group that goes. Everybody goes down there. We have a big time. Everybody cuts up, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. You're going down there with local people. They'll make sure you're not going to be down there with people you don't know.
Correct.
All right. And we are at 2:25, so 5 minutes left, guys.
Well,
5
I
minutes
ask
left.
you now, how was what you had to do yesterday?
I didn't think I was going to have to talk about that again. Caroline caught me off guard, but you know what? It was a great prize. It was a great donation, and it brought some money.
I missed that. What was that?
You did not miss that.
Yes, I did.
You tried to squeeze me over here.
No, what was it?
Rejuvenate. I'll leave it. It's a ladies' process that happens.
Okay.
With
Oh,
Dr. Shay.
yeah.
I will say it's vaginal rejuvenation. I'm not ashamed to say it. It's a great service offered in this community that people don't know about. So I appreciate that, Doug.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We tuned in just to watch you have to squirm through that.
This is what friends are for, guys. This is what friends are for. But no, and Touchdown Club, I'll give them a shout out. They just raised a lot of money last night for our kids that are playing ball and learning how to be good men in this community, and hopefully make us proud on the field and come back and make us proud in our business and industry around here. That's a circle, guys. That's how we keep this stuff going, and how we're able to do things like this.
What happened to Joey T?
Joey T, did you get scared, buddy? You couldn't get none of that them Hudson wallets to open up there? Come on now, hit it one time. No, we appreciate the bid, Joey T. Thank you.
Sure do.
Thank you. It takes all the bidders and the buyers to make this thing work. An auction doesn't work at all without people bidding, and it doesn't matter where you at on the bid. Stuck. All right, I'm assuming Buddy and Stuck sitting there next to each other.
Yeah.
In the big city of Norman Park.
I'm sure they are.
Guys, tune in. A big shout out again. Thanks to Jim Turner, the Turner family, 93.9, Cruising 94, and sister station where we are now, 105.1 FM. These guys are giving us this airtime, and it is not cheap. And we certainly appreciate it extending our reach for this wonderful cause that we're supporting here. Y'all tune in to 93.9 tonight. Listen to the Packers play Camden County here at MacTharp Stadium on Tom White Field. And you can stream that as well on 93.9 WMTM's website if you want to stream the audio.
3 minutes.
3 minutes, guys. You got 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3. These are two of the coolest prizes to my notion that we've had yet. So get those bids in. We're at $3 grand on the Mexico hunt, all inclusive. 2 people. Wednesday, leave on Wednesday, come home Sunday. 2 folks. All you got to pay for is your shells, guys. That's it. Norman Park is wonderful. I love it. I did not disparage Norman Park, did I? Laurie Joe, we love you. Thank you for coming yesterday.
I tell you what, Paul, I got to speak up for Norman Park myself because I moved out to Cool Springs 25 years ago, and I got to know these guys at Norman Park. They're a good bit younger than me, but these guys, if you only knew what these Norman Park boys do to help this community and the children especially.
Yep.
They are a good group of guys. I'm proud to say I am associated with them. And Buddy Sutton's a fine man, too. That's hard to say, but
I agree. We don't tell him very often, but Buddy Sutton's a good man, and that crew, they do a lot of stuff behind the scenes that they don't want credit for. We ain't out here to have a spotlight shined on us for doing things that help our community, and these guys do more than their share, and it never gets talked about, and we do appreciate it.
You see that Sutton's on the couch, and I'm at the desk.
That's usually how it goes, ain't it? All right,
Sounds
guys.
about right.
You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, guys. Somebody come in here on this hunt one time. Make Buddy work for it. Get your checkbook out, as he likes to say.
No, Sut slipped me $100 bill.
No, that comes straight from Sut. We know how bribes work around here. All right, guys, $3,000 on the trip. And what was our last? 2,200?
Yep.
2,200 on the bull. Okay.
All right, Sut, get the tavern open now. We'll be there in a little while.
It is Friday. Last call. Y'all see it. Friday. 4:30. I'm going to be ready to find the tavern. 2:29. The countdown is on, guys. Countdown is on. And I'm going to give you till about 2:32 because there is a lag. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to call it at 2:30 and say the bidding's over, but you might not hear that until about 2:31, 2:32.
Hey, and one thing that is this is one of those things to me that is kind of near and dear to me. You know, I know people like to buy stuff online, but I would just encourage everybody in our community to support our local businesses. You know, the people online, when you buy from Amazon or whoever, I know you get a little bit of a price break, but they don't do anything in our community.
That's exactly
All these
right.
local businesses go out of their way to support our community, and we need to support our local businesses.
Yep.
So if you can shop local, always choose local first. If you can't find it, then if you need to buy it online, do that. But it really makes an impact to our community and what they're able to do to help not only things like this, but our kids, our schools, everything else. So
Amazon's not going to
always-
sponsor your kids' baseball
That's
team.
right. Always think about shopping local first.
And I'll say this: we got a couple businesses that don't make much, that don't get many shout outs or spotlight around here that are online based, that are based here in Colquitt County. There's a couple I can think of. Hoss Tools out toward Norman Park's one of them. They have a huge online presence, but they are a wonderful business to have here in Colquitt County. But support local business, guys. Doug's exactly right. That's what makes this trip go around, and organizations like United Way that are able to get out there and provide additional support for nonprofits and people that do wonderful volunteer work in our community. To my knowledge, I think we are out, guys. That is going to wind up the bidding. We appreciate every bid. We appreciate these guys. We appreciate their time, their donations, and we appreciate the bids and the buyers for sure out there.
Absolutely.
Doug?
Hey, and also we need to tell Waylon the same thing because he's in on this. He just couldn't make it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Thank you, Waylon. And Waylon's one of those guys that I was talking about that does so much of that crew out there that really brightens people's lives throughout the year, especially around the holidays, and does a lot for our kids and our less fortunate. But we appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, sir. Y'all take care.
Thank you.
All righty. That'll move us on to the 2:30 to 3 o'clock hour. The winning was 3,000 on for the Buddy Sutton and 2,200 here on the bull. All right, guys. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Up next, you coming up here with me? Miss Barbara Grogan up here coming on. She's going to be over here to my right or left, however you can see it. I think we're reversed on the screen. Let me pull up my next round of items. All right, and we are going from our, 2:30 to 3:30. All right, we are going to start. I'm going to run through these right quick, folks. We got Miss Connie Southwell. She is donating photography session at Pebble Hill or somewhere better to put my mouse. Now I can't tell where I was at. Photography session at Pebble Hill or location of your choice. Includes the session 10 5x7s and 1 8x7. Thank you, Miss Connie. 3 tilted tulips. Michelle Bryant has donated an antique red truck with a plant, which you got a little preview of earlier.
It's pretty.
It is. I love that red and green combination. Y'all will see that again on camera soon. Turner's Furniture Store, John Eunice, has a $300 gift certificate for Turner's. That's a significant donation. Thank y'all for that. Marty Baker has donated a gift certificate for 2 pecan pies, the perfect dessert for the holidays. That's 2 pecan pies from Marty Baker. Sugarfoot has got another donation, a Packer gift set, the yard sign, the car tag, the decal, and a sick cup. I'm assuming that might have something to do with Packers on the cup.
Probably so.
They do a lot of great logo work out there. Pet Sense, awesome Pet Sense donating. Pet Pack Kit, assorted pet items, brand food, double feeding bowl with mat, toys, treats, etc. So a great array of things from Pet Sense. And Lowe's in Moultrie, Georgia. Thank you, Marcos Valega, has donated a Cobalt Power Drill combo kit. And we'll see that. I think that's got a hammer drill and an impact in it, if I looked correctly a while ago. So those are the 6 items that we're going to work on for 30 minutes, guys. Great lineup here. Let me get my affairs in order so I can keep up with these bids. And I will introduce our current guest momentarily. Probably one of my mama's all-time favorite students. Used to talk a lot of good about her.
That's been a long time ago, though. You know?
I still remember those days coming after school.
I remember as well. I think we cooked a little together sometimes.
Learning the ropes.
That's right.
All right, here we go. Miss Barbara Grogan, tell us what brings you here and who you're representing and what we're doing.
So I am now back in Moultrie, moved back last year, working with the Moultrie Colquitt County Development Authority. We're the economic development entity countywide.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Glad to have you back.
We are glad to be here, and I'm glad to share with you all today. A lot of folks don't know what EDAs do, but we really work to bring in new industry to see advancement and growth on the tax base. That's one big portion. But then another just as important, if not bigger portion, is the businesses that are here.
Mm-hmm.
How do we help them grow? How do we get them the tools and assets that they need? So
yes.
Equally important, we do both roles.
Okay.
Yes.
And that is behind the scenes. Like you said, a lot of people don't think about that.
Right.
Like, how do these businesses end up in Moultrie? How do some of these bigger entities come in?
How do they choose to be here? And, the way they start looking at it, have you got land? Have you got workforce? Have you got roadways?
Yeah.
Have you got all the pieces they need to be successful?
Yeah, and our location, to me, I mean, we're I-75, I-10, central location where our population density is good.
We like to say we're the hub of Southwest Georgia. There's nowhere where you can't get from here
That's
within
right.
an hour. So you got every major roadway you need.
Yeah.
If you want to fly, we got the Moultrie Municipal Airport you
Yeah.
can get out on, but
Yeah.
we got 319, 133.
You can get
all
in, get
good
out.
spaces.
That's
Yes.
right. Absolutely.
Oh, there's that truck. It's pretty.
That's pretty cool right there. And that is a real plant.
Yes, and that truck is metal. It's really neat.
I actually have a couple of
piece.
those plants in my house. If I can't kill it, anybody can grow that.
No, I don't
promise
know
you.
the name of it, but it is very durable. When we were in high school, Doc Briner, that's the plants he used to let you
I think that's
do.
ones you can just put that in a cup of water.
Yeah, it'll survive.
It's a survivor, that's for sure.
Yes.
That's for sure. So EDA, we've got you here with the EDA, Economic Development Authority. Yeah, that's, it took me till later on in life to even realize how important that was to a community like ours.
Right. Well, when you think about a business going to start up in a town, particularly a large one, they think, where do I find all the parts? Where's all the parts to figure out? Because we think we're all alike, but we're not. Every town does permitting a little different,
Right.
land development a little different.
Yeah.
And so a company just needs that one-stop shop.
Yeah, you need a go-between between the administration and the company, the administrator of the location and the company.
Right. And if they, they come to me and say, we need this fixed, we need this changed, how do we deal with it? We're like, okay, let me get you to the right person.
Yes.
Just get them there, because you got to remember at the end of the day, if that company's not successful making revenue, they're going to have to leave.
Yeah.
Because they have to be successful
That's right.
to be here.
The bottom line.
Right. They got to, or they can't employ people. They can't pay payroll.
Yeah.
And so the pieces have to line up.
And folks, we have to negotiate things with power, how they're getting their power, what rates they're paying at, tax, where they're fitting in our tax brackets, as far as in industry goes. And then these are things that people like Barbara here are really good at portraying.
We do work hard at it. I think we're about to get to see some of the
Here we go.
logo stuff.
Sugarfoot on the scene with the SICK cup,
Yes.
the car tag. There's a decal on the back of the car tag. That's pretty cool.
You got everything Packers right there.
Let's go Pack. It's game day.
I know. We play tonight.
That's right. And there is your yard Packer sign, double-sided, same on both sides.
Yes.
Great sign. That's a great package. Let's see. We've got some bids to go over. Where we're looking at, guys? $50 on the Cobalt drill to Ann. $50 on the Pet Sense basket for Brooks. $35 on the Sugarfoot.
These bids are coming in fast.
$150 on Connie on the photography to Paige. Okay. $100 on the antique trucking plant to Angie Kling. And I think that is, we got Lowe's, we got Connie, antique red truck. The pecan pies. Anybody chimed in on the pecan pies yet?
Yeah.
35. Mitchell's got 35 in on 2 pecan pies from Marty Baker.
We're apparently a town with some phenomenal cooks. There's been a
Absolutely.
lot of good sweets go through this thing.
That's one of my hobbies is eating. Turner's Furniture on the gift certificate. We had 200. Heather, we got you at 200 on the Turner's gift certificate. We got the Pet Sense updated and Sugarfoot. So we will there's 200 coming in on the photos with Connie Southwell. Because Connie has taken some phenomenal pictures over the years of every aspect of things, sports, activities, anything to do with the school system.
Yep, she really has, and she's a blessing to our community. You don't realize how much. One of the projects the Development Authority is working on is a large community branding project. And when you think about that, it's really how we tell our story to get companies to look at us.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to give them a brand, and we got to tell how we're a little bit different. And we really are. It's been fun doing this project. We've had 14 sessions where people gave input. And I tell all of them, the students at high school beat them all hands down. They were pretty good. But a big piece that goes to that is the photography. Mm-hmm. That you've also got to visually show it. Yep. And we have that here in our community. Yep. And so it's really nice. I've looked at some of Connie's stuff. We're going to see if she wants to supply some with our project too.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because all communities don't have that.
Right. No, and she's been all over, and she's got wonderful pictures of several aspects of our county. Yeah,
from the sports and athletics to events, whatever it may be. She's everywhere.
Yep. She got a great picture of my son last year at the lights going around. Yeah. We're probably gonna put that on our Christmas card this year. But as a community, as we as professionals and people in the workforce, you have to present yourself in a way that's beneficial to advancing yourself, and you have to do that as a community as well.
You do, and we love being from Moultrie, Georgia, in our hometown, and we love it here. But you got to tell somebody else why it's different.
Yeah, just because we love it don't mean they're gonna love it.
And to make them at least give it a chance to look at it, because the things we love about our town, other towns have some of those things.
That's right.
So got to be a little bit unique.
Highlight your attributes.
You do, and we actually have a website survey going on right now. It's called brandcolquittco.com. So it's brand, B-R-A-N-D, Colquitt, C-O for county.com. Mm-hmm. You can go there, look at the survey. It's just your ideas, your thoughts. You can take it multiple times if something comes back to you later.
Right.
But I will tell you, by far, all the sessions we have had, there's some resonating themes, which is good to see. Obviously, agriculture is huge here.
Yeah.
We have that piece. Yeah. Healthcare is really big here.
Yeah.
That's a growing, continuous piece. And then everybody loves lights in downtown.
Absolutely.
You can't beat those things.
And people think about, yes, we are a farming community, and we are so thankful for our farmers.
Yes.
But that economic impact has a huge web effect throughout the community.
It does.
Those dollars spread out a long way.
They do, from all the people who have jobs to the various businesses. You think from Lassiter or Kubota or whoever selling a piece of equipment.
Car and truck dealers.
Car and truck.
Mechanics.
It's just endless to somebody that is doing the chemicals.
Our linemen that are supplying power to these farms.
And that makes me think about it. We're much more ahead than some communities because we have abundant power options and supplies. There's state maps of who supplies where. Yeah. But we have Colquitt EMC, Georgia Power Company, and City of Moultrie.
Yeah, three different power engines.
Different options. And when you look at a big company, if they're over 900 kV, and I always tell people, think big grocery store, that size, because all those coolers,
that's right.
All that kind of stuff.
Think about running 300 refrigerators, at your house.
So that when a company's big like that, they become competitive. And the good thing here is they have three companies to compete for those services. Mm-hmm. So it helps those rates be low that lets companies be here. And we are blessed that all three of those companies are some of those power providers. Yeah. They've got some of different clients, keeps everybody here, keeps it going. And
a half a percentage in rate for them can change the picture.
Change the picture. When you pay $20,000, $30,000 or something a month on a power bill, you start looking at that fast.
That's right. My Uncle Lewis, one of my favorite relatives in the world, he's been at Sanderson Farm since the get-go, and it's amazing. I've garnered from him over the years how much it costs to run that facility, and it's amazing what it costs to run a facility like that, and they in turn provide employment for 1,300 people in our community.
Exactly.
And that's huge.
That is huge. And you think about even too, while they use power, they're also a big water user, and our city of Moultrie has abundant water and sewer capacity, and a lot of manufacturing industry requires water in some way, either in the process or with the CNC machines, whatever it may be. Yeah. You got to have good water. It's got to be good quality water. We have that, and we're blessed with that.
That's exactly right. And we're equipped to grow. We're not sitting on a stagnant frame. We can grow as a community and county.
Exactly. I think they're showing off some more of our items here.
Yes, we've been sitting here, ma'am. Yes, update on our items for this go round. Power drills at 100. Jeannie Brooks. Pet Sense basket 50 for Jeannie.
Right.
Packer gift set. We got Philip. I can't talk right now. At 75. Okay, good deal. Jeff Horn, $50 on the power drill. Pies. Jeff Horn.
Power drill, whatever you know, they all say.
I'd take both of these things off.
He's been hunting some desserts all week for Caroline. I'm sure
I
that's
know
what he's
it.
buying for us.
I've chased them a couple times myself.
Look at this power drill coming back up here.
There you go, guys. You got a Cobalt 24 VMAX chargeable. I'm assuming there's at least one battery and charger in there. You've got a hammer drill and an impact drill. I have a version of that impact, and it is useful because it's a 1/4-inch drive. You can buy all kind of accessories to fit in that 1/4-inch drive on that impact.
And I would tell you too, ladies, I have one of these myself. They work pretty nice. You don't have to be a man to enjoy one of these. When you need to hang up curtains, curtain rods.
That's right. These are handy around the house. You leave them charged up.
Put together some furniture. They're very helpful.
And we've got a tool bag in here, an auxiliary handle for the hammer drill, a belt clip, a bit holder, a battery charger, and a double bit, single driver bit. So it's got some bits and drivers in it. That's a great set, guys.
That's really nice. Yeah.
Make an awesome Christmas present.
It would. Anybody would enjoy having that. You know, I always grew up on farms, so I played with stuff like that all the time just to figure out how it works.
That's
but
right.
Then I got in ag classes in school and
put it in use.
You learn seriously how to use them.
That's
you
right.
do a lot with that. Like at the chamber building this week, I wanted to hang up a picture, so I just got my little drill out.
That's right. It don't take nothing but the right kind of bit, and you can drill in anything you want.
Exactly.
Turnip seed, we got you at 150 on the drill. Thank you, sir. Ashley Bostic got you at 280 on Turners. All right, Jeannie, you're a day late on your $150 bid. We had 150 in from Ken Turnip Seed just before you got that in. 285 on the Turners. All right, guys. 160 on the drill. They all are making us proud here, supporting the community.
It's a really good session.
It is. And again, I'm gonna get back to our donors all week. We cannot do this without volunteers and without our donors and our local businesses that continue to do this. Today, we talk about our daily sponsors. Again, Lassiter Tractor Company. There's an entire really nice brand new riding lawnmower from John Deere that these guys have donated to us for this cause. That's
I hated
big.
I missed that one. I was in a meeting, but I like it.
I do too. If I had a bigger yard, I might have been bidding on that thing. Griffin, how you doing, son?
We borrow it from Griffin.
That's right. Rossman Apiaries. Amazing business here. Another one of those that's kind of in the shadows that people don't know about. Huge honey business, guys. And honey's going to get bigger and bigger as far as the health food goes, I think.
We had a CTA review this week with the high school, and they asked several of us to join from an industry standpoint, and I gave them some Rossman's honey.
Mm-hmm.
When you think about how we market the community, we do it with a lot of local products.
That's
whether
right.
it be honey, beef jerky from Strickland's,
Yeah.
pepper jelly.
Stuff made right here.
Made right here and stuff y'all had this week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. And I've said it again, that honey is as fine as we buy it by the 1/4 gallon jug. It looks like a tiny milk jug.
But it's good.
And I bet it weighs 4 or 5 pounds.
Yes.
It's delicious honey. We've also got Southern Powder Coating is another sponsor for today. Tyler Mobley was in earlier. They're doing industrial stuff that people don't know about.
They don't. The paint,
powder coating
that they do, all the different colors. They can make any color of the sun. That was another one I missed. But early on when I came to the community last year, I reached out to Tyler and said, I want to come see what y'all do because I'd been around other paint booths.
Mm-hmm.
He took me all the way through that. They're a great company. They have good jobs.
Yep.
They're looking for workforce. If you want another place, they'll consider you even if they don't have something open right now because they
can teach you
and
they want to grow.
They do, and they can take anybody who wants to work every day and go with it. They've got a lot of options out there.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing. You may see light posts on the campus at ABAC, and they've been painted here at Southern
That's right.
Powder Coating.
Yep.
You may be buying a toolbox for your truck and not realize it was coated here at Southern Powder Coating.
That was interesting. I had no idea. Tyler was telling me stuff, but they have clients send them products for the final touch to be powder coated,
Right.
and then Tyler and them are in the end sending it to the end user, to the buyer.
Right.
So they're facilitating that marketplace there. Thank you, Southern Powder Coating and Tyler Mobley. That's another long-standing business. Tyler is a new owner of that business,
Right.
but that business has been here a long time.
Mr. Odom before, yes.
Yep, absolutely.
Yes.
And I would be remiss, Rowell Auction Company, who I'm affiliated with as an auctioneer and real estate agent. Thank you, Rowell Auction Company, for your sponsorship. And we look forward to helping y'all sell anything you might have on the market. Personal goods, business, assets, real property, farms, whatever it may be. My background, I've got a degree in forestry from the University of Georgia. So any of these timber tracts, I really enjoy working with people on those. So enough about me. Let's check this out. We had $300 on Turner's, $75 on the pet pack, $160 on the drill. And that covers those.
Yeah, 300 on Turner's. You know, every day Lana Davis is in there modeling. I like to check out what she's
That's right.
showing off for 'em.
Go in there and see what the newest thing on the
Newest
day is.
fashions are.
Uh-huh. I was telling them earlier, I think I've been in there 3 times my whole life. But
Well, we'll let you pass on.
they're I don't care. I don't think they carry a 13 double E in there anyway.
No, they just don't. They really do cater to the ladies.
That's
they
right.
do.
Man, it's another stalwart of the community, been around a long time and always willing to donate. Turner's Furniture. Anybody need to see anything?
Let us know. We've come through with them lately.
Turner's Furniture, as we're talking about our people that have donated here, located at 575 North Veterans Parkway in Moultrie, Georgia, 229-985-6916. That's Turner's Furniture Store. Pet Sense is located over at the Public Shopping Center, I believe.
Yes.
That's at 370 Veterans Parkway, 229-873-3290. Pet Sense, thank y'all for your donation. Sugarfoot, Monograms and Gifts, located at 900 Veterans Parkway North. Call them at 229-985-3668. Marty Baker, thank you for donating the pies. I'm not sure. I don't know if she wants her phone number out everywhere, so we'll hold off on that till I get permission.
Yeah.
3 Tilted Tulips, a newer business here in town. Michelle Bryant, located at 129 First Street Southeast here in Moultrie. 229-668-0170. 3 Tilted Tulips. Thank y'all for your donation. Miss Connie Southwell, well known around the community, photo shoot at Pebble Hill that she's donated. You can reach her if you want a photo shoot or any type of photography done at 229-873-5798. And our wonderful local Lowe's, Marcos from up there at Lowe's, they have donated the Cobalt Power Drill Combo Set, located at 602 Veterans Parkway North. Reach them at 229-616-3440. And, you know, it's great to see these national business chains coming in. All right, here's a quick update.
Yeah, right in here.
Yep, we got photography at 300, the truck planter at 100, Turner's gift certificate at 300, pecan pies at 50, Packer set at 75, and Pet Sense at 80, and that cool drill set, Cobalt, at 160. But yeah, like the Cobalt drill set, somebody like Lowe's that comes in as a national brand and gives back to the community.
They do. They have lots of different programs. They will invest with schools. You go up there and tell them what kind of project you're doing. They'll be glad to help you out. They do. Home Depot, Bells, you know, all of our kind of stores like that are willing to
Just
help us
because
out.
they're national chains doesn't mean they're not involved in the community.
If anything, they are very involved because they know it's all the local workers here that make them turn.
Our economy are their customers.
Right. And so they always look for ways to be engaged with us.
Yep. And I've seen that National Beef and Sanderson Farm both are quick to help out with things, especially Sanderson's good if you need chicken. National Beef's good if you need beef. And I've been witness to them donating for any type of cooks and things like that have raised for money raising functions around the community.
Yeah, we had a bunch of state agency folks come in. It was spring of last year. And I called Kareem over at Sanderson's. I said, I need 100 ribeyes ready to go.
That National Beef.
National Beef. He got it together. We packed them in dry ice and sent them.
Where else can you call and say I need 100 ribeyes? And get them right there.
Right there.
Here comes across our screen our beautiful truck with the real live plant in it. That's going to be from 3 Tilted Tulips, Michelle. Thank y'all for doing that. That is a really cool piece. Can't tell. Is that a Chevrolet? My truck ID's off.
What's it say right there on the tailgate?
You got anything? It might be went without a brand on
that. Means you can write whatever brand
That's
you want
right.
on the back of it.
Get you a Sharpie and somebody with some good handwriting. You can write Ford right there if you want
Ford,
to. Draw your bow tie.
Or you can put your name on it.
That's right.
I bet your little boy could push that around pretty good.
I bet he could too. He'd probably tear up the plant first and have fun doing that.
He can make it have fun.
We got a bunch of camellias in the yard. He likes to pick the bulbs off the camellia. And I said, buddy, that's going to be a flower eventually if you leave it alone.
Wait long enough. There's no fun in that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. But, if you're talking about a truck there, think about, too, another key point with industry and workforce is that people have to be able to get to jobs. Mm-hmm. They got to be able to get there every day. So a survey the Colquitt County Archway Partnership is doing right now for our business and industry It's looking at transportation needs.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go to the Development Authority website or the chambers, you can find the survey. But the idea is to gauge how many people need a consistent transportation route
Right.
to work every day. Because you think about Sanderson's, great company, but it's a little farther out of town because it has to be,
Yeah.
given what they do.
Absolutely.
So people got to get there.
And if they don't have a direct means,
Right, that gives a way to get it there, and it helps with traffic congestion too.
Yes.
Or somebody that's going out to Colquitt Regional needing to get to a medical appointment.
Mm-hmm.
And so we've got a survey out there right now. If anybody you know, or your workforce is struggling, just trying to figure out their transportation options, go to that survey and give us feedback because we've got to show demand,
right.
and then we can work.
We
on
need,
meeting.
it's kind of like doing your census. We need your input. We need to show the numbers and the responses from the people we have here.
Right. And that's what we tell industry all the time. If there's something you're struggling with, tell us. And then whether it's a survey, whether it's other research, we start looking at it to see how we address it.
That was a good segue talking about CRMC. Healthcare in this community
Yes.
is phenomenal for a rural community.
Yes.
And we want to thank CRMC. They're, again, one of our huge supporters with United Way. And Jim has done a phenomenal job of bringing in talent on the healthcare end of things that you just don't see in communities our size. And that's a selling point for y'all as an EDA.
Oh yeah, very much. I was having lunch today with Jessica Ribbenbark over at the Georgia South Family Residency Program. And most of us don't understand that. And every time I hear her talk about it, I learn more. What a big arching umbrella that is and what it does for directly our community.
Mm-hmm.
But then everybody around us, from a student that went through high school, go to college, wind up in medical school, doing their residency, they're staying here, they're buying houses, their kids are in our schools.
Yep.
It's the entire cycle. You need to see that usual, typical evolution of
Yeah.
and it just grows organically because we are that hub of medical services that start with Colquitt Regional and all the other practices here.
Huge branch out from that. And we are well aware that entity of our community is important to bringing in new folks and taking care of our people that live in this community.
Right.
And especially in this times that we've been going through. We've been fortunate, it's a tough time and many people have suffered through it, but we are definitely not on the suffering end. We're on the,
We are. And we're even better, sometimes you think, well, would I rather be in a bigger town, smaller town, whatever. But our corporate industries here have thanked us so very much how they had a direct line. I just gave them Mr. Matney's cell phone.
Yeah.
When COVID first started and they were trying to figure out how to
handle it.
A business with this many people in here, how do you handle it? Hospital was right there.
Yeah.
They were answering questions. They were helping people out. And that can't happen everywhere.
No.
And so we're very blessed.
And when they can in turn call their corporate office and say, hey, we got
a plan.
We've got the leader of our local hospital has converged resources with us, and we're making a plan that's going to work.
Right. That access is amazing.
Yeah. And another segue earlier, you mentioned the Archway project, near and dear to both our hearts.
Yes.
Go Dogs. We got 2 dogs up here.
Yes.
I was fortunate enough to do the HPL class and really enjoyed that. Great eye-opening to how to serve in this community as someone interested in rural development and what the extension and the Archway service, UGA extension and Archway, are doing to push communities like ours and help in the realm of things that you do.
Right. And the community branding project we're working on, that is coming through Archway Partnership here in Colquitt County, helping us fund a lot of that work.
Yeah.
We do get great prices in working with Archway and through University Systems, but work costs money. That's
Yes.
reality. And they help us fund some of those things. So Archway, with us partnering with them, is leading the effort on that community branding just to help us pull the people together, get everybody talking, sharing the ideas. So we are fortunate to have them. Anytime I have something come up with the EDA that I need research, I call them and say, Sarah's our local Archway professional.
Yeah,
Say,
love Sarah.
what do y'all know about this? What can y'all find out from other communities? And they go right to it.
And they're like me. If they don't know, they can find
They'll
out.
find
And they
out,
know who to
yes.
call to find out.
Exactly.
And the University of Georgia, we talk about it because we love it. We went there, but it's such an asset to our entire state. That whole sector of the university with their rural advancement and the Archway project is something we were sorely in need of.
Oh, yeah. All day long.
And that just connects, and that brings more connections here. You get people through here via that avenue, and they may stick around. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes left. We've been sitting here chit chatting. All right, 325 at Turner's, 55 on the pies, and I guess we're still at 300 on the photography, 100 on the truck planner, 300 at Turner's. To 325 at Turner's. Joe Kim, Lacey Jr. Jay, we got you at 325, buddy.
The pies are up to 55 now.
Pies at 55. That kind of rhymes. And the Packer set from Sugarfoot's at 75, Pet Sense at 80, and that Cobalt drill set's at 160. Guys, you got about 2 minutes to get these bids in. In your journey away from and back to Moultrie, where all have you been?
I spent about 10 years in D.C. working with federal government, members of congressional offices, and that type of thing. It's really fun, seeing a whole different world.
Yeah.
But I knew I was going back to South
God bless you for
Carolina one
putting up with that environment for 10 years.
day. It's fun. It's fun.
High paced.
Yes, all the time. And came back from there and spent 10 years in Sumter County working with Archways, where I started in that county, but then going over to their Economic Development Authority as well.
Yeah.
Economic development's just kind of where my heart and passion lies, because to me, if the economic development piece is working and you're growing that infrastructure and the other pieces, private sector can be successful.
Yep.
Community successful.
Absolutely. I'm going to kind of take a branch here. With a mother who was a family consumer sciences teacher, or home ec as it was originally called, and myself being involved in FFA my whole life, I have seen the positive effects of a community like ours when you get kids that go through these programs and end up back here as assets to the community. Those open doorways, those two organizations, the FFA, the 4-H, and the FCCLA, are doorways into great careers and ways to give back, have a professional career, and be able to come back and service your community.
Yeah, they really are. I know we're close on it, but also you got the other programs that we were looking at earlier this week, the FBLA, the business groups, all of them.
Absolutely.
Each one of those groups and career organizations give people like you and I, when we were in them, real life professional opportunities to try something out. Figure out if you like it, you don't like it, what you're going to do.
And the ability to learn how to sit here and do this and to talk and
not be stressed about it. You can talk and share and go
That's
right
right.
along. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So to get to bring those things you learned in school back to the community you learned it from, I think it's pretty cool.
It is. It very much is. All right, guys, you on the short rows. It's 2:59 according to my phone. I'll give you till 1 after 2 on your, or 1 after 3 on your phone because of our streaming delay. But get these final bids in. 325 at. Make sure I got all my bids that I need at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Miss
there we go.
Annie's got them right here for us.
Sugarfoot 75 to Philip Bill.
Sugarfoot 75, Philip B. O.
Turner's Furniture 325 to Joe Kim Jr.
Joe Kim Jr. 325 at Turner's Furniture.
2 pecan pies to Sheila Redmond 55.
55 on the pecan pies to Sheila Redmond.
The pet basket Jeannie Brooks
$80 to Jeannie on the pet basket.
Power drill Jeannie Brooks 160.
Jeannie Brooks 160 on the power drill.
Angie Kling $100 for the truck planter.
Angie Kling 100 on the truck planter. Thank you, ma'am.
Connie Southwell Photography $300 to Paige Still.
Paige Steele got the Connie Southwell Photography for 300, and those are closed. Bidding is closed for those options.
Those are some really good deals they got.
Yes, that was great. That was great. All right, we will wrap those up and move on to our bottom of the hour.
Got your next piece here. I want to say that before I leave, I texted Caroline this week. I've been traveling a good bit, listening to this on the radio and on my phone as I've traveled all week, and I'd bid in with y'all. This has been the best for community interaction, camaraderie. I've loved watching everybody get involved, and I think it's phenomenal that United Way, in the time of COVID, still figured out a way to let people have fun and do really good things for the community. And we are blessed to have that.
Amen. And you know, the Lord works in mysterious ways. This may end up being the way we continue to do this fundraiser.
It's kind of been really fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I've really enjoyed it. I had to catch myself how much I was bidding on.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Yes, ma'am. All right, folks, we are moving on into our 3 o'clock to 3:30 hour. I've got to pull up my schedule of weekly items here. And we have got 3 big ticket items coming up between now and 3:30. We have got Ashburn Hill Plantation, a 1-hour youth horse trail ride. Sit down, help yourself. Yes, sir. Prospects Promotions from John Norman. Bison 50-quart green with camo lid. This like a Yeti on steroids, guys. It's I'm not denouncing Yeti, but Bison makes some good stuff. Rossman Apiaries, Trey Porter, who's joining me here. Honey, y'all listen to this. Honey for Life. This is 220 refills total, starting with 24 1-quart jars. You must bring back the jars for the refills. Honey for Life, folks. Nobody's ever heard of that. What a cool prize.
Well, because of the COVID, we had to swap to 3.
To
the 3-pound milk jug.
So this looks like a mini. This is a quart milk jug, basically.
It's a 3 pound.
3-pounder. There's 3 pounds of honey in this, guys. You're gonna get 24 of these.
Yeah, and then it goes down to 200 refills.
200. After you get your initial 24 of these, you're gonna have 200 refills. Honey for Life. What I mean, that's amazing, and I love their honey. Put it in my coffee. I put it in my hot tea. I warm it up. Put some warm milk. Put a little honey in it sometimes.
There you go. It helps out a lot.
Yeah.
Get you acclimated to that.
Yeah. Shoot, since you got sat down with us, introduce yourself. Tell us who you're with and a little bit about what y'all do.
My name's Trey Portier. I'm with Rawson Apiaries. We've been in Moultrie for 85 years. The Lasters recently bought it from Mr. Rawson.
Right. So still locally owned, y'all.
That's right. And I've been out there for 3 or 4 years, and we sell bees. We do all the supplies. We also sell a lot of glassware. You can get cans, if you can your vegetables, stuff like that. But this year's been a little bit different. We may not have that right now.
Right.
But just all kind of glassware, food for the bees, sell the actual bees,
Yeah.
just a little bit of everything.
Cool. Y'all do I know some of the produce farmers around here put bees out. Y'all sell it. That's part of y'all's market.
That's kind of a tough thing because a lot of those are our customers, so we
Gotcha.
don't want to kind of step on their feet and compete with them.
I got
So
you.
we kind of try and stay out of that unless somebody calls us and they really need some help.
Right.
Then we'll
Gotcha.
help out.
I got you. 10-4. Just another great business here in town. And again, guys, y'all heard us correctly. Honey for life. This is a valuable proposition right here, guys. I've bought a few of these in the last few months. This is valued at nearly $1,500. So there you go. You're going to get your money's worth and then some. And I'm going to pull back so I can see if anybody's bidding or where they're bidding at. And looks like we got 60 on the honey. All right, let me hit these other ones too. Ashburn Hill Plantation. Thank you, Jessica Tyson. They're located at 1172 Lower Meigs Road at 229-891-6938. This is a 1-hour youth trail ride. 1 hour on the horses they have out at Ashburn Hill, and that is a beautiful property. I've spent some time out there myself, and if you hadn't been out there, you're missing out on it. It's a beautiful piece of dirt, and that's got to be a relaxing horse ride. Thank y'all for donating that. Thank you, Jessica Tyson. Prospects Promotions, John Norman, they've been more than generous with us this year. This is going to be your Bison 50-quart cooler. You can see it on the camera right now. Camouflage, khaki top with a green bottom. 50 quarts, a good size cooler, y'all. I mean, you could I could put a whole deer in there and ice. Bison makes a really high quality product. I've seen Southern Tractor Company sells this Bison stuff, and it's top notch. It's right up there with Yeti, if not easing up above that as far as build quality. Y'all hear how heavy the lid was. They're dropping it over there. So that's up for bid as well. And back to our Honey for Life, guys. Let's get some. We got 125 on the Honey for Life. Super deal. We got a long way to go, guys. We got to get there. But we got to get there to get that thing sold.
That's a bold comparison with the cooler.
Yeah.
To Yeti. If it's in the same category, it's good.
And I wouldn't have said that in jest. I've had both. Yeah, Yeti is not a bad product by any means, but Bison's definitely a competitor. The way I judge a cooler, if I can get up on top of it and jump up and down and it don't break, it's done. That's how oddly enough, the first Yeti, when they first came out, I was sitting there, I ain't paying $300 for a daggum cooler. Well, you tear up about 4 or 5 Coleman coolers and
lose the lid.
I walked in Academy Sports down there about Austin. They had it, and the guy said, I was sitting there scratching myself. I just can't do it, man.
You didn't buy local?
They didn't have any local by then. Nobody was carrying them then. They had just come out. I was ahead of the trend.
Okay, there you go. You're a trendsetter.
Well, yeah. whatever these old gray-headed trends may be. But the guy was like, hey, climb up there on top of that cooler and jump up and down. I was like, am I responsible for damages here? And he was like, no. So I jumped up and down on that cooler and it didn't budge. And I said, oh, you know what? I don't think I can tear this up. So, and I had that cooler for 6 years and somebody stole it out of the back of my truck.
Oh, you got to lock it down.
I know it.
Mistake.
Rookie mistake for sure.
You must not have had enough cold beverages in there. Must have been
that might have been the problem. I might have had them all out of there and forgotten to lock it up. But anyway, guys, this Bison cooler is a really, really high-end 50-quart cooler. Camouflage doubles as a seat in a boat. That's another thing. A bunch of my buddies, you can mount them somewhere in a boat, and you got a seat, a standing platform, polling platform, whatever it may be. All right, we got 250 on the Honey. Y'all getting there slowly. That's all right. We still got 23 minutes. We'll take it one step at a time, and we appreciate these bids, y'all, for sure. David Hart, we got you at 450 on the cooler. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. $30 on the trail ride. Desiree, we got you at $300 on the Honey. Y'all keep them coming. Trey, they've got a retail front out there, right?
Yes, sir. We sell. We've also got a lot of cool things in there that's made with kind of like the beeswax,
like a gift shop atmosphere.
That's right. Yes, sir. We got some soaps. some bath bombs that we actually buy from a local lady and resell.
Yeah.
Some candles, and then of course all the hive tools, the suits,
the industrial type stuff.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So that's y'all. If y'all didn't know that, they do have a storefront out at Rossman Apiaries, and it's just past Colquitt School on the right.
That's right. And we also have a 3-frame observation hive where you can actually see the queen, laying.
I didn't know
you can see them
that.
Putting honey in. There's a lot of bees. And
we also take kids to check that out.
We also try to stay involved in the community by going to the schools.
Yeah.
And we take a 2-frame or a 1-frame observation hive, and we'll paint a dot on the queen so we can show them the queen and then the workers in there. And so that's real cool. It's really important to teach.
The ecological impact of bees is huge.
That's exactly right. And with everything that's going on now, there's a lot of factors that is hurting the population, but we definitely need them to pollinate.
Right.
Everything.
Yeah. And then speaking of, current issues as far as health goes, I've always been told, and to my experience, local honey can help you avoid some of these allergy issues, some of these, your coughing, your goldenrod, because these bees are processing this pollen that they're making this honey out of. And it's a natural way to build up your own antibodies.
That's exactly right. They bring the pollen back in with some other factors and put it in there, and that's what you're eating. So
it gets your body used to the local allergies. That's correct. So that's a big thing. And like I said, I put this stuff. You talk about fine on a hot buttermilk biscuit.
There you go.
You pour some of that on there when it's hot enough to steam and heat the honey up. That's how I keep my figure.
There you go.
Buttermilk biscuits and Rossman's honey.
And working out of Elevate 8 with Judd.
Yeah, well, I think Griffin's got me roped into that. Graced the doors of a gym for the first time since I was in college.
It must have been the camera had his physique looking.
I know, right?
Or he was wearing a tight shirt.
Yeah, that's Schmeedy.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah. I have to go with a Schmextra large.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We got $40 with Bradley on the horse ride, and currently the honey is at 400. So Jay, you gotta catch up there, buddy. Shoot. Jake's resell this stuff.
Yeah, that's probably what he's doing.
Yeah,
you got to watch him.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
I ain't never got mad at a man for trying to make $1.
I love their store. I'm glad everybody in the community is supporting them.
Absolutely, yeah. Shout out Joe Kim's Market, y'all. That's a great place. They have donated something for us for later in the day, so we will auction off some stuff for them.
But they let him come and talk.
I don't know. I hope so. Bring me a 2-inch fillet, Jay. And I won't mess with you too bad on the air. I'm gonna hit these guys again. Get your donors for this section, guys. Ashburn Hill Plantation, 1172 Lower Meigs Road. Call them at 229-891-6938. And Miss Jessica Tyson, we appreciate you working with us on that donation. Prospects Promotions, also AKA You Deserve a Cookie. That's gonna be Mr. John Norman, located at 23 East Central Avenue, and this is the one they've donated several things. This is the Bison 50 quart. Appreciate that. And Trey here representing Rossman Apiaries, located 3364 Georgia Highway 133 Moultrie, just past Ocapilco Elementary School on your right. Go out there and check out their storefront. Take your kids out there and see that the hive, observation hive. We're going to have to do that with Max. He'll love that. Honey for life, guys. Honey for life. If you bought honey, good honey ain't cheap, and cheap honey ain't good. This is raw, unprocessed, the way God intended it to be honey. I challenge you to get online and look at a price for 48 ounces of local raw honey, and consider what a lifetime supply would be. After you're gonna have 200 refills after you take home 20 of these today. You can pick these up and then pick up your additional after however long it takes you to run through. If I can do math, it's 800, almost 1,000 ounces.
That's more like 600 pounds.
Yeah, 600 pounds of honey, guys, over your lifetime supply. So y'all get these bids in. So we can't sell this stuff for nothing, guys. We got to get to a certain amount on this honey, or we're not going to be able to get it gone. But we'll get there. $1 at a time. We'll get there. Jay, I got you at $4.25 on the honey, buddy. Y'all keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I know where this is going. He's going to want a different bottle.
See, we got somebody that knows you. He ain't particular sometimes.
No, we might have to do a little horse trade. Get a trade ribeye or something like that.
Hey, man, we can do. Hey, I love doing that, man. That's you talk about a local economy. Do some bartering. That keeps things really within the community. I have had some of the finest steaks I've cooked in the last few months from Joe Kim's, and
I agree.
They opened their doors in the midst of a storm.
Yeah,
right when the COVID hit really bad, and props to them because they were providing milk and bread when people couldn't, when the rush happened, and that was a great small local service they provided when they first opened. Thank y'all, Joe Kim's, and we will get to them later. They have donated a product. So, update 450 on the honey. Where we at on the cooler? 450. 450 on the cooler. David Hart, 450. 40. Bradley Grantham, we got you at $40 on the horse ride at Aspirin Hill. So thank y'all for that.
Still a deal on the horse ride.
Absolutely. $40. I can't fill my truck up for $40. They'd have to have an extra large horse. Y'all got a Clydesdale out there that I could ride? I don't know if 285 on the standard ride horse might be a little heavy load. Okay.
A little rough on the joints.
Yeah, could be for sure. Now, are everything y'all do is here in one location? Y'all don't have any locations elsewhere?
We did last year open up a location in North Carolina.
Okay.
Wilkesboro, North Carolina.
Right.
There's it's just a small retail store.
Right.
A lady that worked in another bee company, they kind of shut down, and so we took advantage of that.
Right. There was a market space there.
That's right.
Cool. So reaching out to North Carolina. Are we supposed to be smiling? Gotta love Caroline, on point, getting this social media material, marketing material. There she is. That's right. And she's festive. She's just winging it. Come on, make the turn. There you go. Beautiful butterfly. She spent all week in her cocoon. She's finally come out today on Friday. That's right. We still with 314. We're about halfway there. Get some good bids in. Going to do my hourly shout out to our radio sponsor, 105.1, 93.9 WMTM Cruise at 94. Tune in tonight. Packers are playing live on 93.9. Tune in on your radio. Go to 93.9 WMTM's website. They will be streaming live from their website on the Packer game tonight as well. Y'all support them. Rossman Apiary is one of our big daily sponsors today. Thank y'all. Lassiter Tractor Company, thank you again. Rowell Auctions, proud to work with that group. Proud to see us supporting this type of organization. And Southern Powder Coating, again, what a cool prize they offered earlier for the powder coating and industrial and custom powder coating that they're doing around here, right out there close to the Spencefield Airport area. We got another local famous coming on in, Miss Tori, joining us today.
Tori uses our honey in the gift boxes.
Oh yeah,
I do.
For Christmas.
Can't beat that for customer gifts for sure. And last shout out I'm gonna do right quick. Southern Regional, you see it right here, all over these signs. They have been gracious enough to let us come in here and use their amazing facility. They have their staff there. It has helped us keep the room up and keep us hot, cold, whatever we want to be, room temperature, however that may be. Welcome, Tori.
Thank you.
Glad to have you. Yes, ma'am. Introduce yourself. Tell everybody what you do.
All right, my name is Tori Fuller Murray, and I'm a realtor at Weeks Auction Group. I do the traditional real estate there. I also have a few other business ventures. I have Cornbread and Cotton Interior Design. I just kind of started that up recently, and I'll be giving away a 3-hour Christmas decorating gift package with some cool ornaments. And
I could save some arguments there. Somebody else come in and do that.
And then I also, me and Trey's wife, Alex, we have started doing some cooking classes.
Cool.
And we'll be giving away one of those later also.
Very cool. Cooking classes, Christmas decorating for 3 hours. That's priceless in some instances. Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome.
So updates, we got $50 on the horse ride. Wesley's got that. Oh, Josh beat you by $30 in 30 seconds. We got $80 on the horse ride from Josh Lovett. Still at $450 on the honey from Griffin. We got to bump that up, folks. We got to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Got to pump them up on the honey. Leslie Weeks coming in at $100 on the horse ride. We got you there. Thank you, Leslie. And there we are. That's our 3 big ticket items. You have got about 13 minutes to finish out on these.
Trey, don't you ship your honey out all over the place? Have y'all talked about that yet?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we try to, but like most people like the local honey nowadays. Some people use it in the barbecue sauce and all that, so they don't really care about where it comes from.
Or maybe it's more of your bees.
Yeah,
I'm
more of
thinking
our
there we
bees.
go.
We go to California for almond pollination.
Yeah.
So we put 456 hives on a semi and put like a trampoline top around them.
Yeah.
And it takes about 2 days to get out there, and they'll stay out there for about 3 months.
Wow. I have never been out there. Have you been out there?
Alex's family likes to go to Napa a lot.
Okay.
Me and her dad, we kind of drove up. Tori and them drove through there.
I understand it's amazing to see like those almonds where they're growing those almonds and wine country.
There's a long, big fields of
Yeah.
nothing but the almonds, and there's nothing for them. So you kind of have to send them with honey in there for them to have some food because if the almond trees aren't blooming, there's nothing for them to eat.
How about that, folks? We're sending from Moultrie, Georgia bees to the almond growing industry in California, cross country. Really cool stuff. That's another one of many things I've mentioned that people just don't sometimes have time or anybody to tell them about these type of things that are going on in our community as far as businesses go. But that's a huge deal. Tori, you sell houses all over?
I do. Southwest Georgia primarily, but anywhere in the state of Georgia I can sell. So
Good deal. Y'all hit her up. She's really good at what she does.
well, thank you.
We're just glad to have them here with us today, and all of our volunteers. Again, there's several people out here that y'all can't see that are making this stuff happen. I'm looking at a pile of wires and technology that I wouldn't have the first clue of how to even hook this stuff up. There's a cell phone plugged in up here, guys. I don't even know what this is.
Flip phone?
I don't even know what this thing's doing, but it's I'm supposed to put that down. So I mean, we got to, it looks like one of those phones they throw away on those gangster commercials. There's a word for that, but I can't think of it. But such an awesome job from our support staff. Jim Turner came in from 93.9 and helped us set up all this audio stuff. It's not easy to connect 3 microphones to a radio station back here streaming to you guys on YouTube and Facebook. It's amazing about the amount of work and volunteer time and work from Carolina, especially, that has put this together. United Way, guys. We don't talk about the organization enough. Sometimes we get so carried away with what we're doing.
That's right.
We are supporting our local United Way, and pick up 4:30 to 5:30. Come get your stuff today. We ain't coming up here on the weekend to get your stuff. Somebody gonna be in here buying your stuff at 4:30. Shaky. 4:30 to 5:30. Sorry. So 5:30.
We're gonna be gone.
We out. Turning the lights off. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here past 5:30. And I believe we'll all deserve a refreshment about that time.
There you go. Get home and watch the Packers.
That's right.
And then watch Georgia tomorrow.
That's right. Go Dogs. Playing at noon. Ooh. I remember those games when I was in school, man. You didn't even get to sleep in.
No. Sometimes not even go to sleep.
All right. So I got some buddies texting me trying to bid too, and
Okay.
I was trying to get a little something additional on.
Got the honey at 500.
All right, we getting there, guys. You still got a little ways to go on the honey.
And that awesome bison cooler at 450.
Good job. 450 on the cooler. I think David Hart's still in on that. Somebody hit me with a 500 on that honey, guys. That's a lot of high end, high quality local honey for the rest of your life, unless you consume an inordinate amount of honey. One of these lasts myself and my wife and my son. This lasts us about probably a month and a half, the way we use honey.
Wow.
Max likes it for dessert sometimes. Instead of giving him like a little Debbie cake or something, he wants something sweet, a couple spoonfuls of honey, and he's happy-go-lucky. And he don't have any allergy problems. I really think it attests to some of that. We eat this stuff.
A lot of energy bouncing off the wall.
Oh, yeah. Honey energy wears off in about 45 minutes. I can attest to that. So
It's a natural sugar, though.
It is.
There you go.
That
That's
little
exactly
baby
right.
cake.
That's right. A lot better.
It's the only sugar product that diabetes.
Yeah, diabetics can have. That's right. These unprocessed and natural sugars are so much better for you. And you can use honey. You can bake with honey.
Oh, yeah.
There's some ratios you can look up online to use honey versus standard sugar. There's just so many uses for this stuff outside.
Cook, salmon and do a brown sugar and honey glaze.
Ooh, there you go. Talk to me.
It is good.
Come up.
You might need that recipe on the cook show.
550 and invite to crawfish night at Trey's.
Is that a
Is
bid?
We can do that, Griffin.
No, we're gonna have to get a higher bid to include that.
To get the crawfish in there.
I'll let you know when you get to the point where we can add the crawfish in.
He must be getting that from the protein.
Yeah,
After the
that's right.
workout.
That's right. Replace some of those lost sugars you sweat out. But yeah, it's got so many things you can do with it. And again, I go back to my hot buttermilk biscuit with some honey poured over it.
Hard to beat that.
And I call it old Southern slang a bow hole biscuit. You shake your biscuit in your pinky finger, and you bore a hole in that biscuit, and then you fill it up with honey. Shoot.
Your wife makes homemade biscuits.
Well, I ain't gonna throw under the bus or nothing, but sometimes I've been known to make a biscuit. My mama makes some good biscuits.
There you go. Oh, don't bring mama's
And
cooking in.
my
right?
mother-in-law makes some of the finest, what she calls
There you
pan
go.
biscuits I've ever had. I could just sit there and eat them. But guys, bid on this honey. Get it on up there. We're at $5.75. We still got a little. We ain't to the finish line yet. We want to get this out and get it in the community so y'all can
7 minutes.
get your return on that. And we are 7 minutes from 6 minutes, 7 minutes from cutting off the bids. We will give y'all a few seconds on the stream lags because sometimes you don't hear me till about 20 seconds after I say something. Y'all can see what we're auctioning off here on the screen. Youth horse trail ride at Ashburn Hill Plantation, 50 quart bison cooler and honey for life. 220 of these. My head's big. Look at this. My head is exceptionally large. That's how big. That's how much honey that is. I appreciate that, honey. 600. Here we go. And thank you for listening out there. My lovely wife, Rachel, listens and supports and sends me texts to stop clicking my pen and to making annoying sounds. She'll tell you things nobody else will tell
There
you.
you go. Always be
Ma'am?
honest. I mean, I wasn't going to throw that out there, but we'll take what we can get. Griffin may give it away to his customers as a Christmas gift.
Hey, that's a great idea. Let's hit on that, guys. You can turn this in at one time. $625. This is something they could do that, couldn't they? If somebody wanted 100 of them to give away or to have.
We probably work
Guys, you talk about some cool customer gifts. That's really, really great
Throw
idea.
a little bow on the
Man,
trunk
I'm
and
telling
there
you.
go.
And that's got some value. And that's something nobody thinks about getting that much honey.
Right.
People don't use honey because they don't have it.
There you
They
go.
don't have access to it. And
Tori threw one of the little honey dippers on there
Yeah.
last year.
there is a mustard that Publix sells. It's like a traditional deli mustard. Mix that and make real homemade honey mustard, and you just let it heat over a low simmer for a little bit before you use it, so it's more dippable and really good stuff.
A lot of people look at the honey in there and the price and try to compare, but there's like a lot of corn syrup in there. I mean, that'll be the first ingredient on the back.
If you look at grocery store and Walmart, I'm not throwing Walmart and grocery stores under the bus, but look at their ingredient list and look if it's processed. That's important because what's in this that's good for you is important for it not to be heated up and over processed because it breaks it down. It's like $650. Y'all, we got to keep going, baby. Come on with it. Let me see if I got a hook on here.
The honey mustard might be good in some Fuller's chicken. What do you think?
There you go. It's hard to get Fuller's chicken better than it already is, but that might up it just a little bit. Knowing I'm gonna be up here these last 2 days, and not really taking a break because I get to sit here and talk, which is what I'm really good at anyway. I'm full of crap. But yesterday I went to Fuller's and I got the omelet plate. I went about 10 strategically so I could have a late breakfast, and I didn't get hungry till supper time. That thing filled me up. Fuller's, go see them. Get you something to eat. It's good stuff.
We actually have Fuller's chicken in the house.
Why ain't somebody brought? I can't eat up here. Cold fried chicken's where it's at.
Oh yeah. That's
Put
the
you
best.
a piece of cold fried chicken, some mayonnaise, and a fresh tomato on a buttermilk biscuit. Son, I can tell y'all how to eat
some combinations.
If you want a $6.75 on the honey. All right, y'all keep hitting it. Jay Lacey, I'm telling you something. He's telling you can come get this stuff anytime you want it. Put it on the shelf at Joe Kim's Market. 700. We moving on up. There you go, Griffin. Griffin's thinking out. He's thinking about customer gifts. I about guarantee you. 500 on the bison. Thank you, Mr. Hart.
Or at the gym, they may have a bulk week.
Oh yeah.
Have a bulk up.
Hey, you get 2 of these
Yeah.
things. I'm used to 12-ounce curls, but
There
I
you
can get
go.
into this. All right, guys. You got 2 minutes. Y'all keep them coming. 500 on the bison cooler. Thank you, Mr. Hart. We got bidders here.
They're gonna get on that.
Oh, heck yeah. Some comic relief. Can I have permission to eat 1 piece of Fuller's chicken live on air? Hey, boss lady. Can I have 1 piece of chicken?
Look, she's eating in front of you.
I mean, you did this yesterday to me. You ate waffle fries and chicken in front of me yesterday. Waffle fries for free. All right, guys. It's 329. I'm showing 329. We need to bump up that honey one more time. Thank you, ma'am. And I'm going to move my microphone so shoot my honey.
$7.25 on the honey.
What's on the honey on the chicken?
$7.25. All right, honey mustard.
This is somebody else's.
It can mysteriously go missing.
Where we at?
$7.25. And we're still showing $3.29. Yeah, can't talk while you're eating. That was a bad idea. No wonder they got on to you yesterday. Got to hit the honey, guys. Come on.
They're bringing it on up.
The cooler's at 500.
Cooler's at 500. Got David Hart on that. $7.50 on the honey. Thank you, Griffin.
Got $150 on the trail ride, Bruce, please.
Bruce, please. I got you at 100.5 on the trail ride. Thank you, Bruce. $7.75. Y'all keep hitting it. I ain't gonna cut you off just yet. Yeah, we need. Hey,
To not be confused with
butterflies and honeys.
They're both pollinators.
$8.25 on the honey. There we go.
What's that?
What is that? Get to the chopper. All right, honey is selling. I just got confirmation. We have gotten to where we need to be. Y'all can keep bidding. It is going to sell. So you don't have to worry, Griffin. You probably fixing to have a lifetime supply of Rossman apiary honey, which is amazing. All right, guys, I'm on at 3:31 on my phone. I'm gonna call it. Last chance, last call.
There it is.
8:30. I ain't gonna cut you off. I'm gonna give Griffin a chance to come back. I'm gonna give Griffin a chance to bid back if he's gonna do it. Griffin, if you can hear me, either bid again or tell me you ain't gonna bid again, so we can wrap this thing up. 8.5. 8.5. Angela, same to you. I'm not gonna cut y'all off, Angela, but if you're gonna bid. If not, tell me you're done. I'm looking at you here on the screen. Not sure how far apart when you're typing and when I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Yes, the other two are closed, by the way. The Bison, 500 on the Bison cooler, David Hart, and Ashburn Hill, Bruce, please. 150. Y'all both bought those items. And Angela, I'm about to cut you off. I got 850 from Griffin. Angela, you out. If you're not going to bid again, we're going to call it a day. I'll give you 10, 9, 855. Griffin.
Got bidding war here.
Griffin, hurry up, buddy. At 3:35, I'm calling it no matter what, even if y'all still bidding, because we got a lot of stuff to sell. Yes, 855 on the honey, 855. Lifetime supply of honey from Rossman Apiaries here in Moultrie, Georgia. Lifetime supply of honey. All right, Griffin, you about to be out of luck, buddy. I appreciate the bidding, though, for sure. Hit it again. And
one more time, Griff.
let her have it. Maybe she will share. There we go. Honey is going to be sold at $8.55 to Angela. Thank you, Angela. Sold the honey at $8.55. Yes, and we will get them up here. Trey, thank you, sir. Tori, thank you for coming. We enjoyed talking with both of y'all. All right, got a couple of scallywags coming up here to join us again. Bill's making his return. And Mr. Ken Turnipseed about to sit down over here on this side of me.
Good afternoon.
So
Good
this,
afternoon. Oh, you probably can't hear me.
There you go. gotta have the headset. And we're talking these. I don't even think these are picking us up. This is picking us up.
Okay.
Audio wise.
All right.
So
this is the Nick Saban show, right?
We got a Sabanite here, washing the blood. Sabanite.
Is that your chicken?
That is. What little bit they'll let me have. Cold fried chicken. I'm getting the football weekend started off early with the cold fried chicken. Let me pull up this schedule here. We are at the 3:30 hour, ladies and gentlemen listening and out there in radio land. So why is that going the opposite direction? I'll tell you what, I got a mouse over here just for that. All right, we are at our 3:30 to 4:30. It keeps moving. That's annoying. All right, I'm gonna quickly hit.
And it's not on there, but we have that addition that we stuck in the front.
That's even updated from what it showed this morning.
The tempo
That's
club.
right, we've been changing it, all this new stuff.
I mean, you just can't change the rules halfway through the game.
Just honey, I might have some myself.
The tempo club is the addition.
Thank you for all my honey.
Right. Tempo club is the addition.
Yes, that's the new one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna read this one off. The Tempo Club, as y'all know, here supports our choral program at the high school and middle schools, I believe. They are donating a ad in this year's musical, a full page ad in this year's musical. I was actually fortunate enough to be in the musical when I was a senior in high school. It's really fun, really great production. They do a classy, world-class rendition of all these musicals that they do. So full page ad from the Tempo Club for this year's
Don't you want to give a little bit of a sing of what you did?
Well, I was thinking it must have been a pretty bad year that year.
We got sunlight on the sound. I was South Pacific, and to be the singing part is a part of Captain Brackett,
and that was you,
and that was me.
Absolutely.
Kathy Wright said, "Paul, you are a wonderful actor, but you can't sing." So I won a cast award for a non-singing part in a musical.
We're already at $50 on that. Well, excellent. And so what we're just going to add stuff the whole time. So we're going to add another one here. It's a private concert by Paul Herndon. And
I will have to start paying people to.
That's what I was going to say. He's going to start writing the checks for you to take.
To not have to listen to me. Goodness gracious, this heck having friends. I'm telling you. All right, so first item, Tempo Club. Already bidding on that.
Already at $50.
Yes, sir. And here we go with Haley's Place. Why is this thing so? Haley's Place. Vicky Odom, a $25 gift card. Kim Lovett, Bertha, Miss Bertha. God, we love you so much. She is donating brownies.
We're gonna eat some.
We have already eaten some brownies. We're gonna eat some more on stage. These are homemade, regionally famous brownies, and or pumpkin nut rolls gift certificate. So you can turn this certificate in whatever you want it. Pick them up while they're still warm. Grab a gallon of milk and go to work when you pick those up from Miss Bertha. Thank you, Miss Bertha, for donating that. That is Josh Lovett's mom. For those that don't know, love the Lovett family. Thank y'all. Love the Lovetts. Platinum Home Goods, Miss Lisa Zena. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. We have donated a bald eagle statue. The magnificent wings of the valiant bald eagle spread gloriously over the unfurled stars and stripes. Whew. Polyresin with wood base. Polyresin with base. This is a pretty cool sculpture, actually. I think Caroline's going to give you a look at it. It's two sculptures? Separate, two separate ones. Okay. There's your eagle. Let me try this description. Also from Lisa Zena, the eagle and the other one after this. Here's your eagle. And after the eagle, another statue is going to be a classic statue, The End of the Trail, recreated in bronze finished albastrite and hand painted albastrite. I can honestly say I've never even seen that word before. All I can think of is a giant bird.
Albatross.
Yeah. Albastrite. I guess my hooked on phonics tells me it's albastrite. Anybody out there in internet or radio land that knows if there's a correct pronunciation? Yeah, Tyler can powder coat it. Those are both of those sculptures are from Platinum Home Goods and Lisa Zena. Thank you so much, Lisa. Stacks by Sal, and that's going to be Sally Fuller. Stacks by Sal, a cotton field painting. And we've got it coming up in front of the camera momentarily from our wonderful staff. There you go. That is a canvas on a canvas frame behind it. So that's ready to be hung or
And it's already at $50.
already at $50. That's a really cool little painting. Up next, we're going to have the Joe Kim's Meat Market gift basket. Joe Kim's Meat Market gift basket.
It's got a $100 gift card with it.
This inside this basket, along with the awesome stuff that's in it, is a $100 gift card to Joe Kim's. Got a shirt.
Some pumpkin spice malt balls.
Pumpkin spice malt balls. How basic is that?
Georgia fried peanut cluster.
Georgia fried
grassroots coffee.
Georgia fried peanut cluster, grassroots coffee. I'm gonna tell you those two go well together.
A hat.
They pair well. A hat from Joe Kim's.
Spicy cheese straws.
Spicy cheese straws, also delicious with adult beverages.
Pecan oil.
Pecan oil. That's some high dollar stuff. So you got a bottle of pecan oil
Joe Kim's barbecue sauce.
and some Joe Kim's barbecue sauce. That stuff's good on an old hat.
Joe Kim's barbecue rub.
Butt rub. Again, you want your butt rub. Everybody wants a butt rub.
Can you bid
We
from
are on
up
the
here?
radio, guys.
Yeah.
Can we bid from up here?
We can bid right here, right now.
I'm doing it right now.
You're bid. Oh, you're doing it that way from right.
We can take we'll take an audible
voice
bid.
bids.
Yes,
Ken.
yes, sir.
You said $200 on the Joe Kim?
No, I was gonna say 125, but I don't know where it is.
I've got 125 here now, 130, $125 bidder down here.
125.
125. Got 125 in person now, 130. $125 bidder down here now, $130. 125 here now, 130.
Oh, it's at
175. That didn't take long. Here,
All right, Desiree, I'll go to 200.
200, Desiree. You out. We got a live bid at 200.
She's not out.
No, she's not out. I've been watching this. Oh, there it is. Here, how about that?
Yeah, now we can see us and our bids right here. Let me get all this stuff out.
Is this where y'all been able to see some of my smart aleck comments the whole time?
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
That's where I've been at disseminate those.
I will say I was sitting in my office yesterday. I was on the phone talking to a client, and I had the computer going on the side and had you talking in the background.
Big boy, I think she said she'll go 250 there, big dog.
Big dog.
Big boy.
Big boy.
I didn't say big boy.
How
No,
about these?
Those are the brownies.
These are brown. You might want to sample them.
Bertha's brownies.
No, I'm good, thanks.
They're really good.
So anyway, I was sitting there yesterday to take over your spot and let you finish chewing your chicken. And I was sitting there and I saw you had Dr. Williams up here, and I was on the phone with a client, and all of a sudden I had to do a double take. I was like, what?
What you say?
What? Excuse me? And then I had to turn away completely and face the opposite direction so I could have a meaningful legal conversation.
I have tried to leave that well-needed conversation in the past, but people keep bringing it up. You and Doug Swalls. God almighty.
I did see Bill's name in there. I have to say that.
I did not bid on that. So we're clear.
Well, your name was associated with a monetary value, so I'm going to argue with that.
I did not bid on that.
What a great service, though, offered locally that nobody would have ever known about. And I certainly didn't until my wonderful friend Caroline sprung that on me about 2 minutes before I was just sitting up here talking about that.
I was standing over there gathering the two things that I have successfully beat Desiree out over the last few days. And Caroline said, oh, and this is yours too. And she handed me the box, and I was like, She said, oh, you didn't know? And then she started laughing.
She got jokes. She got jokes.
Yes, she does.
But somebody is going to get rejuvenated, and I hope many people go and take advantage of that.
Tell me about Haley's place. I don't
Haley's
know what
place.
that is.
Hey, Caroline, will you do me a favor and fix me a coffee, a good one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Define that, sir. Define that, sir.
There's my Haley's over there. Haley's Place, Vicky Odom, $25 gift ticket to Haley's Place. I am not equipped to tell people about that. Caroline,
I don't know what Haley's place is.
I don't either. I'm learning about
It's on
businesses.
2nd Avenue Southeast at 27. So it's right there on around the square.
27 2nd Avenue Southeast. Call them at 229-668-0177. Again, they have donated, and you are bidding on a $25 gift certificate. Moving on down, Miss Bertha, a.k.a. Kim Luffett. Everybody knows her as Bertha, Josh's mom. That's probably the most important part. 4 pans of Bertha's homemade brownies, the perfect holiday gift. And I'm being told they're just an arbitrary value of $80 until you taste them, and then you'll know they are priceless. Priceless. Tempo Club full page ad in this year's musical program. Platinum Home Goods. You got both of those two Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
Both of those
Anything
two.
else? Anybody else need anything?
No, you're the host.
Can I get you anything?
Hostess
I'm fine,
with Moses.
thanks. So it says here that Haley's is next to the old Cheese and Feed, so I know where that is.
You forgot my creamer.
And so, Vicki Odom, thank you for your donation, and I will apologize for not being familiar with the place. I couldn't tell you what color the walls are in my living room, so that's how observant I am, and I definitely don't do any shopping. So, my apologies for my ignorance.
Platinum Home Goods. Thank you, Lisa Zena. She's selling some really cool home goods. A lot of online market that she does. The name of the sculpture is the End of the Trail statue for the horse, and the majestic eagle is also offered by her. And Sally Fuller, again, the Cotton Fields painting. Here we go back to the Platinum Home Goods. You got your majestic eagle, God bless America, and you've got your End of the Trail cowboy western, Radney Foster type, old school.
Oh, thank you.
Dang, it don't look like it looks like more than it is.
Haley's Place is a cute women's boutique.
A what?
Thanks to Emily Watson.
Emily, thank you for letting us know.
These are the things
There's
my
Lisa.
daughters know, but I don't know.
Yes, these are words that I don't know about and places I don't know about. So thank you to all of those folks. I think that's all. That's all 6 items, I believe. Ma'am?
Do you want to know anything about Platinum Home Goods?
Yes.
I want to know, did you write the descriptions for these statues?
No.
You did not.
It took me a second to stumble through that wonderful description of that eagle.
The classic statue, the End of the Trail, recreated in bronze finish, Alabama stripes, and hand painted. I like it.
I personally like
You
the one
didn't
about
write
the
those?
eagle.
I didn't write it, and I will tell you that you did a great job on pronouncing it. I was listening to it on the way over here. So yes, you did.
Thank you.
My hair.
The magnificent wings of the valiant bald eagle spread gloriously over the unfurled stars and stripes.
Hey, I have it here too, just in case.
That makes you just want to start. Oh, say does that.
And then at the end, you've got the legal part. Polyresin with wood base.
Yes, right. That's
Yes.
right.
Now, we'll have to tell you something about the eagle. I just had somebody buy 50 of these last night
Oh,
off
wow.
my website, and it was a group out of Kansas, I think, who
It's over
which is pretty cool. He gave them away. I called him. I said, is this legit? Are you really buying these? He said, yes, this is what we give to people who had a family member pass away who's in our organization. It was like flying of the wings or flying of the eagles or something like that.
Very cool.
Yeah, I thought it was really neat. So it's
There
a
we
great
go.
thing to put on your, there we go.
Look at that.
The
That's,
detailing is really good.
that is majestic.
And being that it's election season,
Yes.
that was one of the reasons it's very
Our
patriotic.
patriotic duty to vote. That's for sure. And
Yeah.
End of the Trail,
End of the Trail, which is a Indian who is
Native American,
Native American. Thank you, Native American who is
spear in hand.
spear in hand.
Great for the Florida State Seminole fan in your
in your family. Yes, definitely. I didn't even think about that. Florida State.
You got your Native American on his horse with his spear.
With a bronze cast on it. It's really one of those things that I think that would look great in any home,
Yeah.
whether contemporary or old fashioned.
Yeah, really cool pieces for sure. Let's run over some bids. All right, we got $100 on the ad in the musical program, the full page ad. We got $100 on our Indian statue. Native American guys, let's get it right. United Way, we got our Eagle at $50, and Haley's at $30. Paid and bid at $55. There we go. Our dollar value, as Donnie let us know, our dollar value on the musical full page ad is $200. So you're still getting a really good deal right now with a bid at $100. So y'all come in and jump it up a little bit. Lisa, tell us a little bit about Platinum Home Goods.
Certainly. I have an online store. It's called Platinum Home Goods, platinumhomegoods.com. And I carry actually over 10,000 items on it.
Wow.
So it's a nice mega store, but it's very well endowed with everything from toys to home goods, electronics. You actually can catch iPhones on there every once in a while. It's amazing.
Cool.
They come and go. They don't stay long. And also on Amazon. So
Cool.
on Amazon, and I have a booth at Market on the Square.
Okay.
So, and it's right when you walk in, the second booth on the left.
Okay. And then Platinum Goods.
Platinum Goods.
Got a sign?
I do.
Okay, very cool. Another way, guys, that a local business that you can also shop online through and with, and get the word out on those. Love to have those kinds of things. Ken, you've been sitting down talking, keeping us entertained. Introduce yourself. Tell us what you do.
Oh, sure. I'm Ken Turnipseed. I'm a attorney in town.
That's simple enough.
Married to the wonderful Fraley Turnipseed.
Yes, sir.
There are 4 turnip seeds in the whole county. They all live at my house. That's right. Exactly. Fraley's from here. You might know her as Fraley Carlton if you remember back from the old days. And we won't say how long ago that was, but we've been back for about 15 years.
Awesome.
2 girls, a 15-year-old and a 13-year-old. So it's me and the mom and the teenagers.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Glad to have
Fun
you.
stuff. Absolutely. These things are always interesting and fun.
That is. This is my first opportunity to do this at such a long, extended period of time. I'm used to being about a 30-mile trip and definitely not being on video. So I've been having to brush my teeth and take a shower and just all this aggravation.
Well, it's not smelling.
Don't stand up. Just got on boxers.
They're not supposed to do that. My planning trip, I realized nobody would be able to see me from the waist down. So I only wear pants when I have to and whole shoes. So it's flip flops and shorts back here for this big old leftover frat guy. Okay, this is coming with the 3 hours of the Christmas decorating that Tori was talking about earlier. Look at that. That's really cool. Yeah. 3 hours of decorating, advice.
Oh, wow.
And providing, this is coming along with the 3 hours of decorating.
How fun.
Really cool. All right. We got some bid updates, folks. 150 on Tori's decorating. 3 hours of decorating.
That's awesome.
End of the trail's at 100.
Thank you very much.
Joe Kim, 275 on Kim's back. Cotton painting, 55. Eagle statues at 50. Haley's place at 30.
Musical ad 100.
Musical ad at 100. Okay.
Brownies 75.
Brownies are 75, guys. And let me reiterate on the brownies from Miss Bertha. 4 pans. And these are not special K pans. These are Paul Herndon size pans. These things are one pan would be more than enough for a large holiday family gathering for sure. And you're getting 4 of them, guys. So keep that in mind as you're bidding. Yes, I need some more people that look prettier than I do. I bring the average down here, and I'll help tremendously bring it back up. Sorry, I got folks trying to bid. Okay, where is our Caroline? I got a little question for you on somebody trying to donate something over here live in the middle. Yeah, so I can do it real quick, but I'm not sure if it's an item you want me to talk about just yet.
Yeah, you might want to. It's actually not.
It's a really nice item.
I'm a bit of
Yeah, I may just be on it without understanding what it is.
Yeah.
That's going to be our newest business in town, the new pawn shop. Okay.
Me too.
All right. So we got
Nice.
Okay. Good deal. Sorry, guys. I'm multitasking here. I'm having donations made and bids in on the rest of the auction. So sorry about that. I'm back in.
We're at 275 for Joe.
All right. Francis Hall has bid at 150 on the balance. Yeah.
Hey, tell them that's coming up the next slate, Paul, that we just had an addition. We just had.
Okay. So you're going to have over there. Okay, all right, guys. From our four 4:30 slot, we have just had a wonderful donation from Home Pros, the newest home business here in downtown, close to the Chamber of Commerce. Those guys have donated a Ruger EC9 9mm pistol. So that's what I was doing on the phone, guys. In case you are wondering, there's so that will be up the next half hour after 4:00. We'll do that. And let me get your description here. There we go. Y'all go see those guys. New business in town. Matt Dennis is running that place. He has a lot of experience in the pawn and firearms world. So y'all go see them. They have some great firearms. They have ammunition, and are going to end up running a great pawn operation there. Always with the support community. Matt, I've worked with Matt on several things. In his previous position with another pawn shop, he has been more than generous supporting the community and things like with the United Way. So thank you guys. If you're out there listening, we appreciate you. Pawn Pros, Moultrie, Georgia. Can't remember the address. Don't know the address. Downtown, close to the Chamber of Commerce, right across from the Greyhound bus station, kind of, if you will.
I was going to talk about Sally for a minute.
Yes, absolutely.
She makes jewelry, does paintings. She can do a dog painting if you have a dog.
Mm-hmm.
And all the proceeds go towards local cancer patients.
Very cool.
And she gives them a card
Very
for
cool.
gas and groceries and things like that.
So that's giving back through her business. Really cool.
Yeah, she enjoys doing that. She's really talented.
And that's going to be our cotton field painting by Sally Fuller, guys. I don't know what the current bid is.
I checked. It was 55.
Okay. And
Whose daughter is Sally?
That's my sister.
That's your sister.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ben and Tracy's.
Okay.
love it. Family affair.
I didn't realize that. Okay. Ding ding.
Lisa, are you on the United Way board? Or,
I am.
Tell us a little bit how you serve on that, what y'all's capacity is in that on that board.
Special events is special things that come across that people need additional things. That's one of the reasons I wanted to join. I love helping the people who really need help, and our community certainly does need some help in many different areas, as we all know. So the other way I help is things like this. I mean, I haven't really been, our board has not really met that much.
Yeah, it's been a weird time.
It's been a very weird time.
Yeah.
So it's, I look forward to what comes next. Obviously, we just haven't had any meetings with our group.
Yeah,
as
for
of
sure.
yet. Now, I was on, let's see, not the YMCA, the Children's Advocacy Center and the
Men's home.
Home and a couple more of the Serenity House too.
Yeah.
So, and that was the same groups I was on last year. So here at the event for those groups this year, and so we were very happy to be able to extend the money that we could, and thankful that there's many people in the community that would donate to this wonderful cause, because they're people that we really help, organizations that we really help.
Yeah.
That ultimately help other people in the community.
And I think sometimes people realize United Way itself branches out. All this money stays local, including the administrative fee. I mean, those administrative costs are going to pay the salary of a person that lives here and provides service for the community. And those arms of United Way reach out to these other organizations that sometimes can't raise the money on their own or don't have the opportunity to, or whatever it may be.
Or even want to start something new.
Yeah.
We have a new program that we start.
You have
You got to have the seed money. So we help with things like that as well.
Yeah, and so a lot of things. United Way is going to put their name on a lot of things that the United Way funds go toward helping. So very fortunate to have this organization in Colquitt County and throughout the nation. It is a national organization. However, the funds we raise stay here in our community. So I know people read things about different organizations that send money off, and this percentage goes to this percentage goes to that. When you donate to United Way in Colquitt County, your money stays in Colquitt County.
Yes.
So that's great.
Blessed to have that.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. That's a huge blessing. So we're at 75 on the Eagle, 110 on the end of the trail, and we're getting told that our echo is bad on Facebook. Echo is bad. Caroline. Okay. Y'all are good. The echo on Facebook. Okay. 10-4, just checking that, making sure y'all know we do see y'all's feedback. Miss Tracy up in Paris, Tennessee, you still in at 150 on the 4 pants of burgers. So
You going to ship them up there?
she's got a family connection.
Okay, good.
That's she is, Mom.
Okay.
That's right. We love it. We love it. But y'all y'all enjoy yourself. We appreciate the support from way up there in Paris, Tennessee. That's when I tell people I've been to Paris, that's the Paris I'm talking about.
That's right. I've been there too.
That was a fun weekend.
It was.
Home of the largest catfish fry in the world, if I remember that correctly.
Catfishing, that's right. Fryer? Like
Fry, like a fish fry. They have a humongous fish fry.
Big event.
Big event.
Big
Yes.
event.
So like an expo, everybody's catfish. Fry, catfish. But think of it like an expo where everybody's eating fried catfish.
Yum. That's next, right?
Yeah, for sure. We should wrap up the tickets to huge catfish fry in Paris, Tennessee.
Take a road trip up there.
All right, guys, we get close to the bids being cut off. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna tell this to y'all out loud. With the pistol guys, they're gonna provide a box ammo. So they're gonna provide a box ammunition with that firearm. Yeah,
Awesome.
9mm. So you're not gonna have a pistol without bullets is a paperweight. So guys, we're at 3:58. You have 2 minutes to get these bids in, and we've only got this end of this section in 30 more minutes. So if you've been waiting to support or kind of waiting to see what's going to happen at the end, get your bids in, spend a little money, and feel good about yourself Friday afternoon. Come pick it up and come see us up here at Southern Regional Technical College. Thank you all again. Feel like I'm talking about it. That coffee was good. Well, this was
That's what I heard. I heard you on the way over here. I need a strong one.
4 strong. That's right. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute. And in our home goods, thank you so much for your donation. Both of them, 2 different items. Haley's Place, which we realized is one of the little boutique here we have at 27th 2nd Avenue Southeast. About HomeGoods.com. Is that easy enough, y'all? And here at Square. Bertha, Kim, thank you so much for donating these 4 pants, guys. Bid again. 4 pants. And Tempo Club, awesome organization that supports our rural programs here in Colquitt County, which I was a part of.
I was there.
You required?
I was in the car, but it was fine.
Gotcha. But still, we have strong rural programs throughout the county. I was not able to be required for my senior year between FFA and football, but Kern fixed me up with the senior men's choir. I can't read a lick you, but he let me be inspired at the beginning of the year. So, all right, guys, time is up.
All right.
Cotton painting.
55 to Jennifer.
55, Jennifer, thank you.
Bald Eagle statue, Jeff Horn.
Bald Eagle, Jeff Horn, we got you. Thank you, sir.
Haley's Place gift card and hires at 30.
And hire, we got Haley's Place at 30.
Gift card and basket, Desiree Brown, 280.
280. Thank you. Y'all go see you right there in Ellis Road.
Brownies, 150 to Francis Hall. Lovett.
Miss Francis Hall has got them brownies on. Thank y'all.
And the Trail statue, Jeff Horn, 110.
Jeff got 2 statues. Great decor item.
Tori Fuller, Christmas Day decor, Lindsay Mobley.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the decoration for Tori.
Dr. Mobley has a full-page musical ad for 100.
Awesome. Good deal. We certainly appreciate that, guys. We certainly do. And thank you, Lisa, for joining us. We appreciate the donation. Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
And great eye so well.
Thank you. Caroline, you're on next.
Yes.
All right, guys, we're rolling into our final half hour. Y'all got to put up 30 more minutes. We're going to see
All right. Thanks, Lisa.
Set these right here. Those are sold. All right. Let's line up our last 30 minutes.
All right. That better? My ears. My
Running off coffee. Running off coffee.
we got 30 minutes left.
Yes, ma'am. There we go.
So, let's see. We need to write up a new one. Let's write it up. All right, this one, that one. Put those together. Oh, yeah, get some real live stuff. Wherever you're like, that is actually a good way to do it. All right.
Okay, so here's our 3 big ticket items, and I'll give
You're
you
actually doing 4.
4 big
And
ticket
I'm
items.
gonna write it. And we're going to show the picture of it.
I'm gonna talk about it, and you can write what I'm talking about, guys.
That's dangerous. Right
I'll
there.
let
Mike. Man.
Bob's over there.
Mike, so you hear them over there. I'm gonna take it down.
All right, guys, this is the addition here. Nobody knew about it because we didn't get info about it until about 10 minutes ago.
All right.
This is gonna be from Pawn Pros.
On
Pawn Pros.
Pros.
Let me see if Bruce has an address for that
Is
yet.
this Bruce Place?
Yes, it is.
This is the new business?
Yes.
Nice.
He has, or do
Matt.
Matt.
I'm Matt. Sorry, I'm not. And I hope Josh had something to give Paul an adult beverage.
Little does he know.
That you did. For sure. And that address, I just don't know where they are.
I just
So
got
they're
some feedback from
downtown.
Rachel, and she said, need to close the screen in screen. There's echo going on.
Okay, so I bet it's that one. Give me
Yes.
2 seconds. Ready, set. Everybody should be good.
Okay, thank you, my lovely
Yes,
wife, for keeping us straight.
Thank you for keeping us straight on those. The echo is really
She
bad.
loves to tell me
Is
what
that
I'm-
better? Can everybody tell us if that's better before we move on? I don't want to mess anybody up. These are some bigger items.
Yeah. All right, I'm assuming
Bye,
that's what it was.
Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. Platinum Home Goods. Thank y'all.
Okay, and this is
All right, so that's going to be a Ruger
okay. R
RUGER
UGER
EC9
EC9
9mm
9mm
pistol.
pistol.
Yes, and that is going to come with a box of ammunition.
Includes somebody's gonna get the real deal right here. I can't spell. Includes box of ammo.
Ammo, yeah. You don't. Who says ammunition? Okay, they are located. Pawn Pros is located at 212 First Avenue Southeast.
212 First Avenue Southeast.
This is what you call swinging from the hip.
It
guys.
really is. This
and
is awesome.
We
though.
appreciate it so much. If anybody else wants to call and donate something that's worth $400 or $500 right quick, we'll take it. I promise you.
I love that. There we go. All right, and we got a good value. That's a good value on that too. I hope somebody gets a good deal on this.
Yeah, you're looking at minimum $500.
Ooh,
And
I tell you what.
I don't know if anybody's been in the gun market lately. It's hard to find. The supply is down right now. So keep that in mind.
And now we have it.
Yes,
there you go.
We got a hot item.
Yeah, and I can, if you want to show the picture, we can actually pull it up on that screen over there if you want to. Let's click to StreamYard. There we go, and you can hold it just up right there.
Certainly will.
Look at all this technology going. We already got 280 on the gun.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep them coming.
Oh,
Keep
I'm
them
sorry,
coming.
Bill.
And that's going to be
Lark
Bruce.
getting you. Oh, 300. Is that 300 on the gun? There we go. There's a
Ruger.
picture of it. Ruger.
Y'all, Ruger makes a fine firearm. That's something you can keep for a while. Don't have to worry about messing up on you.
We are not looking at 4 pans of brownies, guys. We're actually looking at a gun, so don't be confused. I'll
All
get
right.
that right up here for you.
Let me get some info out on our other. We got 4 big ticket items in this 30-minute section, guys. So y'all need to get to bidding, and I got to get to talking. Sundown Farms Plantation, in conjunction with Joe Kim's Catering. Sundown Farms and Joe Kim's Catering are going to offer a 20-person, 1920. You heard me right. 20-person catered dinner at Sundown Farms. Our contact is Benji, the proprietor out at Sundown Farms. Call Benji Alderman at 229-891-4688.
You can call Jenna too.
Or Jenna as well.
Just kidding.
Absolutely. And your contact for Joe Kim is going to be Jay Lacey at 229-891-8515. Again, guys, 20 people, a 20-person catered dinner, at Sundown Farms Plantation.
You getting tired? Last day, 30 minutes?
I'm burping coffee.
I know you've been on that coffee. At least you've been going though.
I'm telling you.
Keeping you going up here. Oh, we
Go
got
Juice.
500 on Sundown.
500 on
Renee
Sundown.
Truitt.
Guys, that's a minimum $1,000 value
Miss
there.
Truitt.
Too. Thank you, Renee. We
We
sure
got her
appreciate
brother
that.
in the game with the gun over there. But actually, it looks like the gun went to 350 with Ann Hires.
Bring it on, Ann. Bring it on. And again, with the Fuller family coming through, again, they've donated so much as a family, and they're separate business entities to us. Fuller's Restaurant and Catering on North Main, the North Main Street location, run by Ben Fuller. His contact is 229-890-0119. That's at 1418 North Main Street here in Moultrie. Call them at
North Main Street location.
North
right?
Main Street, correct. At the North Main Street location, close to the roundabout. call them at by Ritual. Yes, ma'am. At 985-0655.
How do you know that, Tori? I thought your last name was Murray. I'm sorry. It throws me off.
All
Are
right.
you a Murray Fuller? I'm really confused.
Is it hyphen? Is there
I
hyphen
love
in there?
it. I know. I feel like there should be because I know her as Fuller, and when I see it, I'm
It's
like,
funny.
okay.
So like over
Fuller
the
Murray.
years,
Fuller Murray.
my friends in my phone, the ladies that have gotten married, I never changed their last name. I really just hyphenate them all because I mean that's
The
all
ladies that have gotten married.
Same way
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
You'll always be Tori Fuller Murray.
That's right.
Yeah.
Even if you decide you just want to do.
So
Tori Murray.
Fuller's on North Main, guys. Listen to this: catered lunch up to 30 people. 30 people includes one meat, 2 sides, salad and bread, tea and water. They will drop it off, and you can feed 30 people, guys.
Perfect for a luncheon, a business luncheon.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Big families.
30 of your closest friends.
Yeah.
That's what we talked about the other day. How close do you have to be to be considered a 30? In that number of that 30, right?
As we like to say.
Or in that number of that, 20? Or
20.
in that number of that, for
Right.
the 12.
You know,
the next one.
I might make the cut on the 30 people, the 30 friends.
Bye, Philip.
I might can make a few people's top 30 on the friends list.
We've enjoyed seeing Philip come in and purchase all his items
Philip
this week, every
Beal-
day.
Philip Beal
every
in
day.
the
And he
house.
sees his wife while he's here at Southern Regional.
We-
So it's a win-win.
Thank you, Philip. Y'all go to the square, enjoy some pizza and some wonderful craft beer
Yes,
sometime. Downtown
yes.
Moultrie. Thank you,
And now
Philip.
he's like, ooh, I want this too. Look at this. Go, Pat, go.
That's with the
Yeah,
sugar
that
foot.
goes with it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right. Does the dinner at sundown include decorating? Jennifer. Oh, Jenny J, listen to me, girlfriend.
if
You can decorate yourself.
And it's beautiful by itself. You don't need
Beautiful by itself. You hear that? Oh, yeah, you're good at this. It's just beautiful by itself.
You can decorate all you want, but it doesn't need much. I tell you.
What is a pistola?
Pistola. He know how to pistola.
He's going to get that pistola.
The big black horse is stumble.
360.
And the big pistola fall into my hand.
Why does he say that?
I encourage.
He got it.
I encourage y'all to look up the pistola story. It's quite entertaining. Don't watch it around your kids.
All right.
A time for cooking. Time, THYME, as in the herb.
As in the herb.
Tori Fuller Murray or Alex Portier.
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 Portier. Where is Trey? Is Trey is that like a? Do what? No decorating, tables, chairs, and tablecloths, but no decorating.
Exclamation point.
Listen, Jenny J, we got an update from the other Jenna. Well, she's a Jenna. You're a Jenna. I'm gonna call you a Jenny. And we got no decorating, tables, chairs, tablecloths, but no decorating. She said, "Do it yourself." We are offering all this other stuff,
We ain't got time.
we can't do it all.
We got time for decoration. And again, white tablecloths out there is all you need. Really.
Yeah.
Everything, the surroundings are so good. So
For sure.
a time for cooking.
Let's
Here.
I want to hear about this.
I'm gonna let Tori tell you about
All
that.
right. So me and Alex have been friends ever since we were little.
Oh, dapper
and,
babies.
Yes.
I love
and
it.
So when we were in college at UGA, we both loved to cook together. When growing a
Little
little
UGA shout out.
Weber
You
Grill.
heard that too.
Go
right?
Dogs.
Weber
Go
Grill.
Dogs.
Weber Grill.
And we just like to cook together and we have fun. And so earlier this year, we decided to do some cooking classes, and then COVID hit, so it kind of slowed everything down. But this is a virtual cooking class.
You don't even have to see them. In
We'll
person.
send you the list of ingredients to go get from the store. And then we'll also pair it with a wine or a special cocktail.
Will y'all be
want
cooking
that.
it on your end while they're cooking it on their end?
Yes.
That's
And
really cool.
so
That's
you'll
interactive.
have dinner within an hour or so, and you can have with your family.
Very cool. Very cool.
So-
There you go, guys. Virtual cooking class. I like Jenna's latest update as well on the decoration issue.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to sit there.
She says you can use anything she's got, but she ain't studying it.
Oh, and somebody wants to describe the gun again.
I got you. It's a Ruger.
A Ruger EC 9.9mm pistol includes 1 box ammo. Boom.
There you go. All right. So this is a smaller. EC usually stands for everyday carry. EDC.
Okay.
So it's a small enough
I didn't
frame.
know that.
It's a small enough frame pistol where you can put it in your purse, or a man can put it behind his back pocket or something like
I did
that.
not know
So
that.
you're not talking about a giant honking 45 ACP,
Yeah.
dirty hairy type pistol. You're talking about something that's very easily concealed and or carried in a purse or man bag, satchel, whatever your preference may be. Hey, a pretty leather satchel, I'm all about that.
That's awesome. All right, let's see. So what we have here is we still have the gun that we're talking about. I think we put that on the screen. We have the we talked to Tori about the doing a time for cooking, which is a virtual cooking class. That's awesome, guys. If you know who Tori is, you're getting a treat right there in itself because she did. Oh my gosh, those little burger things for Taste of the Town.
Yeah.
What were those called? It had
Sliders?
jelly.
Yes.
It was
with bacon jam.
Bacon jam.
I love
It
bacon
Taste of
jam.
the Town. People were all talking about that.
I
Those
discovered
were so
bacon
good.
jam at Sweetgrass in Thomasville.
That was good, and they were actually had the grill out there doing it in front of you, and I was like,
Murray, you're a lucky man, son.
Murray. Oh yeah, she's a Fuller. Murray, you're a lucky man.
Correct.
I'll have to keep up with that one.
Quick short shout out to Pawn Pros that have donated this Ruger 9. You can reach them at 229-890-0802 at 212 First Avenue Southeast, downtown Moultrie, Georgia. Go see them for your firearms and ammunition and pawn services.
Ooh, we got 150 on the Fuller's lunch.
There we go.
And then we got 725 with Sundown.
725 at sundown. Thank you so much, Laura.
All right. And then where are we at with the gun?
Pistola.
What? Okay, we got 160 on Fuller's.
I was not hungry.
I see that. 375 on the gun with Jeff. That name looks familiar. I think he's a guy that bids all the time but never gets it.
Hey, we need our bidders.
Oh, we got something the last round. There we go. We got our first
right
one.
here. Got two
I
of
know.
them.
John Michael's going to love that.
I love it. I love it.
We're excited about that for sure.
America as heck. America
It really
AH.
is. So I know he's probably going to get. I hope his parents aren't listening. We're not listening. Nobody. And we're talking about wrong slate.
You're not really looking at what you think you see.
Wrong slate. Okay, Sundown at 800. We have a lot in this one, and I think that it's easy to get confused with the some of the things that we have.
Hey guys,
There's
30 people lunch from Fuller's.
A lot going on, yeah, because we got the Fullers.
We got 170. Is 170 high bid for Fuller's right now?
170 for Lisa.
Okay, 170. Lisa, I got you high bid for
Lisa's
Fuller's.
look at her. She didn't come in here. She's trying to.
How you
sneak out
go?
with something.
You can't feed 30 people for $170
I'm
anywhere.
just saying, yeah. For
Unless
sure.
you eat beanie weenies and bananas, ain't nothing wrong with that. You warm them up, mix them together, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Throw some mustard in it, a little pepper.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
You know, and we should have on the screen separated the difference between the virtual cooking class and the Fuller's luncheon.
All right, we got $100.
But we do have $100 on the cooking class.
Thank you, sir.
So yeah, it's easier to say it like that. You know what I mean? To keep up. So if you don't say Fuller's for Tori,
Right.
because we're not considering her a Fuller right now.
Right, Fuller Murray.
We're considering her a cooking class. Okay, I got to keep up with that.
Yes. So Tori's cooking class and
Is
wine
it 100?
tasting
Is it 100?
is at 100.
Okay. And then it's not just Tori. You got Alex
Portier.
What's her maiden name?
Norris.
Norris. Alex. Yeah, Alex Norris.
Sundown 925.
All right, 925. That's Renee
Renee.
Truitt.
Yep. Lisa bumped up to 200.
Where is she?
Wait a minute, excuse me.
Wait.
Tyler's got 200.
Tyler's got 200 on Fuller's.
That's 30 people.
Yeah.
950 on Sundown. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, y'all are getting it done. We got
So I know that we have a lot going on, and everybody's looking at as y'all are bidding, which is great. Keep continuing to bid because we do have some people in the background that are helping us keep up with those bids. I do want to do a little shout out and ask Tori if she'll tell us a little bit. I know she has a lot of businesses and she does a lot of stuff. And I don't know if you've noticed today that we not only does she have her WAG real estate, she is a real estate agent.
Mm-hmm.
She is. I mean, I should make a list because I'm going to forget everything. She has cotton and cornbread interior design. Cornbread and cotton. I do that.
first, the cornbread or the cotton?
Yeah, what come first? Cornbread and cotton interior design. That's so you do interior design and you'll do Christmas decorations now too, right? You said.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then this a time for cooking,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that she has
Cooking
with cooking classes.
Uh-huh.
And then we have I feel like you have a million Fuller's because technically you still help with the catering side, don't you? Every once in a while with
Every once in a
Fuller's.
while, mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then and she's actually helping with United Way. I'll tell you, she's over our real estate division for United Way
That's right.
campaign. She did it last year. She brought it up like 172%.
Like it was a
That's
huge,
a significant
100%.
increase.
I didn't know you could go over 100%.
I know, I didn't either. What's
I
that?
learned that last
What's
year.
100%?
I know,
What's
right?
more than
That's what I'm
100%?
saying. What can be more than 100%? But she did that, and this year she's handling that again. So she is on the Junior Women's Club. She you don't have anything else going on.
I know.
I'm a busy little bee, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, she likes it. Okay,
Makes
as long
the day
as
go
she
by.
likes it. That
Yeah.
was going to be my next
I
question.
can't
Are
sit
you
still,
tired?
so-
Are
Yeah.
you tired?
Yeah. And I'm gonna give us a little shout out to all the real estate agents around Moultrie, and especially
there you go.
Tori and I. They do a lot around town, and you don't see many of them a lot because they're working.
Right.
But also, guys, it's a heck of a market around Moultrie, Colquitt County right now. If you've had something you've been interested or entertaining selling, it can't hurt to put it on the market. So give one of your licensed local realtors a call.
Yeah, for sure.
And give them a shot, because you'll be surprised. I've got some friends that have just decided on a whim to try to sell their house, and it's amazing what stuff's bringing right now.
That's right.
So y'all keep that in mind. 225 at Fuller's. Bring it on.
What did we bid? 225 at Fuller's. We got.
You got
150 some down.
Okay. Well, what was he just talking about?
Don't get her to sell a house.
Oh, you want to sell the house? We're selling houses over here.
Oh yeah, I saw a house.
What is it? 325? 375 on a gun? Oh, that is a steal with that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it going to be for me? Did you bid on that for me? I asked you to bid on that one for me. You won't let me have a gun? That was the plan. It's going to be for me. You saw me writing it up.
I'll tell you a stepping stone in a marriage when you're both comfortable with firearms. When I taught my wife how to shoot, that's a lot of trust, because according to how mad you make her. I mean, I taught her how to defend herself, and her aim is good enough to hit my big tail.
You hear that? I'm telling you, you better watch out for me.
You better be on good terms
Right.
when you go into teaching each other
And
how to shoot a firearm.
To be honest with you, I didn't think about it until afterwards. I was like, maybe I should have done that. All right, guys, we got
All right.
4 items and 10 minutes.
Can I trade the gun in for a smaller gun?
I'm certain they would give you trade-in value on the gun.
I bet Bruce would
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna speak for them, guys. If you're listening, let us know. But I don't know why.
Because it was an addition at the end,
Right.
so I'm going to assume that.
And Lisa, if you're listening, that this is a smaller frame gun, so this is not a EC is everyday carry. Usually is what that stands for. But I'm sure these guys will give you store credit on the pistol. If I'm speaking out of way, Bruce or
Are you
Matt
being ugly about
will let me
nature?
know. I ain't trying to be ugly.
I'm just saying. I'm
those,
just saying.
those Southernisms.
Yes, for sure. Yes.
Yes, but twice the cost.
What does that mean?
For Lisa, she traded it in.
Oh, if she trades it in. Okay, I got it. But she did 400 on the gun,
All right.
Lisa.
Lisa, we got you at 400 on the gun.
Ooh, Lisa's got you 400 on the gun.
And Mitchell's giving you some good advice there. They don't get much smaller than that Ruger.
Ooh.
Then there's Bruce. There's the man.
Oh, yes, they don't get much smaller. There you
go.
Hey, Bruce.
Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, Bruce. Please. Thank you,
Yes.
Pond Pros. Go
Bringing
see
that
those
in.
guys.
That's a new little additional business, a small business downtown. That's awesome. We
Yep.
always love to add businesses to the community.
Absolutely.
Keeps money local.
Yep, for
So,
sure.
And he has his police exterminating, so
Yes.
he must be staying busy too.
Absolutely.
Have you noticed that there's a lot of people in this community? We have a lot of people that do a lot of things.
Yes.
But then we also have there's people that do a ton of things, and you're like, how in the world do you have a family?
The side hustle game in Moultrie and Colquitt County is strong.
There are a lot
Strong.
of side hustles. I mean,
Folks
for
out there beating the
sure.
pavement, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what keeps us going around here.
Rachel wants to clear the air and say, I've got plenty of life insurance on you. Till death do us part, my darling.
Amen. That's what I signed up for.
Oh, my honey. What did she say? Honey, my honey. No pun intended.
6 people may have to tote me out, but I'll be married till then.
there you go. That's where we go with it right there. Palm Pros, a great new chamber member. They're
There
a
you
chamber
go.
member now
That's
too.
right.
So
That's
I'm
right.
behind the game with knowing about that. When I got that, I said, Bruce has another business.
Uh-huh.
I thought he finished firefighting so he could just have one business, and now he's going to add on another one. And they were like,
He's got a great guy helping him run that one in Matt Dennis.
Matt Dennis.
Matt has a
Mhm.
lot of experience in that realm
That's
for
awesome.
sure. Matty D will take care of you.
Hey, Bruce, let's answer that one. Does the gun come in pink? Can we get the gun in pink? You can take it and get it powder coated in pink.
There you
can
go.
not?
Tyler, we powder coat
Hey, can we
pistols
powder,
yet?
Yeah, can we powder coat pistols?
Yeah.
It gets
The action slide.
sketchy on that one. I'm not sure how that one is going to sound. Can you do pink powder coated?
We're in the last 8 minutes
Oh,
of the United Way Auction for Action.
for good. This is it.
Can you believe
I'm not doing it
it?
again next year. I'm just kidding. I do want to say real quick. I know with the 8 minutes, yeah, that'll go fast here. But I do want to make sure I say a big thank you to everybody. Rival Auctions for being with us.
We're proud to be here.
You had David Hart here 2 days, and you were here 2 days.
David's the real OG.
Oh, there you go. And then we got to say a shout out to Weeks Auction Group for Ethan Vick come up here Wednesday.
Great folks at Weeks as well.
And then Southern Regional Technical College. I mean, they've been back there. You see it all
Right
week
here.
long. And Jim Glass has been an awesome. It's just been awesome in letting us host here. And I'll tell you, I'm going to give a shout out to, and he's not in the room, but Eddie Berry.
Mr. Eddie.
Mr. Eddie.
He said
I'm giving a shout out for you.
facilities manager has kept us in.
Listen, what has he not done? Last night I called him and I said, we might have to get back in at a certain time. He's like, I'll come up. Let me know. I'll come up there. He has been so supportive. I don't know if y'all know this, but I have not once put more ice in that bucket over there.
Nope.
It has been him putting ice in that bucket.
Yep.
So, and keeping everything looking good and taking down tables already and getting us put up and changing tables. And
Thank you, Mr. Eddie.
he is. Thank you so much, Mr. Eddie, for that. And then look at this. I'm sorry. I will come back to the other ones. But look, Jeff and Lisa were just here and here, and now they're fussing and fighting against this. $425 for the gun, Jeff. And Lisa says, Jeff. I could hear it. That's how I would say,
Jeff.
Jeff. Like Jeffrey Michael.
He might be getting this for you to shoot. You're just talking about needing to learn how to shoot.
Oh, so I should just not talk about that.
Right.
Okay. Hey, I'm a good shot. Ask him. But I'm more left-handed. I think I'm left-eye dominant.
Okay, so Lisa, it actually does come in pink, oddly enough,
Oh.
but it may be a back order deal.
Okay.
So-
If she can see that.
Yeah.
If you get David the pink gun, April and I will get him a pink holster to carry it. Oh, that's awesome. Is that for David Zena? Is that what? That'd be hell. Oh, we got Donnie Jarvis just come in with a 255 Fullers.
We should probably update everybody since we got 6 minutes left.
Ann Hires with 450 on the gun.
Lisa, you're just shy. You missed it by about a second.
Yeah.
Ann got 450 in
Hey,
before
where
you.
are we at with this cooking class? Because I'm gonna get
100?
in that. $100 on the cooking class.
100 on the cooking class.
All right.
What about sundown? $950 for the sundown dinner for 20. Laura Dale, we got you at $950 on the 20-person sundown. 30
And
people.
everybody's like, why is she not in here? Where did she go?
I know, I miss those girls.
I thought she was coming back.
Fuller's 30 people lunch. Where we at? There's one right there, 255. We got Donnie at 255.
I love seeing Lisa again.
Lisa, you can bid 455 if you want to.
A quarter.
Yeah. We'd say it's at least $5 increments. And we got the cooking class and the gun, guys. We are winding down the final 5 minutes.
5 minutes, and I'm going to go back and want to do a shout out for all week long. We've had some really good sponsors. From let's see, who did we have the first day? We said Southern Regional and the school system. We had a great day then. We had a great day Tuesday with Chick-fil-A covering, as well as Bell Mercantile or Ace Hardware.
Thank you, Ace Hardware.
And to Locust Road and
Thomas family.
Thomas Supply.
The Thomas family in
Henry's
general.
Table Manners. And gosh, there's another one of those families that just
that's
do
right.
a lot.
That's right.
And then we had Wednesday was more of our our financial day with we had Ameris Bank here with us. We're thankful for
Moultrie grown. Moultrie started.
Yeah, for sure. So that was all, and getting to hear from Dan Jeter with Standard Discount and having them up here, and seeing where he used to be with Ameris, and now he still serves on the boards and where it's come. So,
American Banking Company right here in Moultrie, Georgia.
Yeah, so great things. And then Thursday was more of a healthcare day. We had Jim Matney was here.
CRMC, well represented.
Yeah, and then we had Dr. Shea was here.
We left rejuvenated.
But Dr. Gary and Ann Sports Trooper helped to sponsor this day. And I'll tell you that they have been here for most of the week.
They have worked their tails off.
Yes, Ann has. I'm telling you, if she was not back here, it would go to chaos.
Yep.
Do you remember the face yesterday when she left for like a few minutes and we were like, where'd she go?
Yeah.
So we're so thankful for you, Ann, and everything you and Gary are
Voice
doing.
of reason amongst some hyperactive folks.
And then today, and we got 4 minutes, but I do want to shout out for today. We have sponsored Judd Lassiter Tractor Company, and their other business, Rossman Apiaries. And then also Tyler Mobley with Southern Powder Coating. We learned that all the things you can powder coat that we did not know.
Donuts. That's the only thing I knew.
Can we don't you
Powder donuts?
Oh, that's almost like the corn one.
That's so
that got
corny,
me.
I could shuck it.
There you go. And then, so we're just thankful for all of these guys coming up here and all the speakers we've had this week and all you guys that are bidding. It's fun.
Thank y'all.
It has been fun to watch y'all.
You can't have an auction without bidders, guys. Just because you didn't buy doesn't mean you weren't integral
No.
to the success of this
And
thing.
I mean, from having Laura Dale on the phone early, yesterday.
Bringing the whole crew in here.
Yeah, and
Love to see it.
them yelling, and I'm like, woo,
Yeah.
we're getting excited. What we doing?
I'm gonna, as an outside entity, I want a quick shout out to everybody that's involved with United Way, especially Caroline and the board members. It's amazing to watch this machine work and to learn how far it reaches into our community and how much good is done by this organization.
And we're at Sundown right now. We're with Sundown Joe Kim's catered event up to 20 with Renee Truitt.
Yep, that's you at
$1,200.
We got you at $1,200, Renee.
All right. Where are we with the cooking class? Are we at $100 with the $100 with the cooking class? And then that's going to be a steal.
$1,300 just went. Laura just went to $1,300 on Sundown. Gun is at $460.
Yep. Ooh, Sundown 1,300. Laura Dale.
Get it, Laura. Y'all girls get in that office and go to bidding back and forth.
Why'd y'all leave? Why'd they leave? This
know,
would have
dude.
been funny. You could have been like, "They're here."
Did we run them off?
I think we must have. No, I don't know. I think they said they bought too much.
Yeah, right. Sometimes you have to get away from the situation.
So we're thankful to have Laura Dale and their whole crew from Sunbelt Transfers, Freedom Logistics out here.
For sure.
Just having a good time. That's
Reach
for sure.
them
And
at-
we had Fuller's chicken today.
Yes.
And I don't know if y'all know, but I got to eat it later too, and it was cold. And
It was good cold.
cold.
I love cold chicken.
And I'm picky about cold chicken, but that was good.
I love cold chicken.
I mean, that was good.
I was going to hit up Freedom Logistics phone number, 229-529-4069. Call them for any of your large hauling needs, logistics needs. And Fuller's on North Main. Thank you so much for the chicken today.
Mhm.
Reach them at 229-985-0655.
Oh,
1 minute. One
and
minute.
Bertha's brownies.
And Bertha's
Josh
brownies.
Lovett's mama.
We love the Lovitts.
All right, 1,500 Sundown Farms, Renee Truitt. Hey, Mr. Preston Mobley in the house.
Big P.
What's up, man? Man, we should have got you on here.
I know, right?
Um,
We got a good shout out from Ann there. Thank
I was
you.
about to say, I want to say a shout out for Ann, and this comes on both sides. We got Ann Hires she says, as a United Way recipient agency, which means that they're one of the agencies. Community Action Council is an agency that gets money from us on emergency relief, senior nutrition, a children's, oh my goodness, I'm losing it. A children.
Yes.
I'm tired.
I know it.
We have a children's camp called the Yes Program that is a really vital program to the community. We help them with that, and we're thankful for everything Community Action Council does. So they're thankful for the support from you guys this week as well.
All right, we just got a late bid of $1,700 in for Sundown.
All right.
I'm giving you fair warning, guys. We're about to close this up. I'm gonna give you till you look on your phone and see 431. If it's after 431 on your phone that you're looking at, because you're hearing me on a delay, you're not gonna be able to bid after 431. So that's in just in a few seconds here.
All right.
Awesome, guys. Awesome. Thank you for bidding. And last minute, if y'all want a shot at anything last minute, you are actually out of time. I'm gonna call it
We calling it?
by the power vested in me by the state of Georgia.
Who gave him this power?
I'm an auctioneer
There you
and I'm ordained. You call me Colonel Herndon.
Oh, we can hear Ann ordained.
All right,
hilarious.
cameras down. We're done.
All right.
We are done. So, guys, Radio Land, Internet Land, thank y'all for putting up with us, for listening to me.
Hey, we got Ken Still back in here. What you
That's
get today, Ken?
Y'all have a wonderful Friday. Tune in to 93.9.
All right. Did we say who got what?
All right, we got Laura. We got you at 1,700
1,700
on
Laura
Sundown.
Dale. Hey, okay. Where's the gun?
Gun 460.
Who is it? Ann Hires.
And we got you on the gun at 460. And
Sundown, we got 1,700 Laura Dale.
gotcha.
Cooking class is $100, but it's going to give us
Okay. The cooking class is $100.
So
and
we
it's
got
a prize.
it. Yep.
A prize.
Fuller's Catering.
Fuller's, how's Fuller's? 255. Who? Donnie Jarvis.
Donnie, we got you at
All right,
255.
Jenny J, and Donnie.
And Colin Pros to get that. So
Helping her Superman.
that's it, right?
Yeah. So hey, now make sure it's 4:30. You got till 5:30. Come pick up your items today, whether it's a gift card or an item. Please come in and get it now.
It's
It'll go
Friday.
away.
These folks got to go to the house. They've been busy all week.
And we got to close down. Our Southern Regional has to close.
Yes,
they close
correct.
at 3. They're letting us They're
Yeah.
being nice and letting us stay.
We're
open.
in here after hours. So.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
93.9 105.1. See you, Bill. Thank you.
All
See
right.
y'all later out there in radio and internet land.
Bye, guys.